Gamers. Gamers. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Woo. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome into the stream. We are a little bit early to the tournament. So I'm very, very excited to be hosting that. We're going to be playing a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero before we hop in. I'm very excited. I'm very excited today. Hello, everybody. I'm curious to know how many from this community signed up. I actually don't know. I don't know specifically the number from our community, but we'll talk about it really quickly. Really quickly. I talked it over with the other judges. And a lot of people from the community wanted more time. They just wanted more time. They're like, Josh, why is it only like just slightly less than a week? What's up with that? Well, don't worry. Because, drumroll please, we have the late submission forms. That's right. That's right. The Run and Bun round 1 extension late round submissions. That's right. Yes. You guys called and we answered. So you guys will be able to submit for another first round of submissions. That's right. Yes. So you guys have even more time now. However, the restrictions are tight. Only the top 5 in the second late round submissions will make it. Okay. Only the top 5 because we wanted to be competitive. And again, unfortunately, you guys were late. So if you guys want to try it out, the top 5, I think you guys still have a really, really good chance. So please go submit. We would love to see you guys hop on in. Please, please, please. Okay. This is a new form. So do not go back to the old form. There is a new form. Okay. Are we going to get a quadruple caster collab, by the way? Supposedly, yes. So I didn't have to rush the produce of my submission. Well, Softy, here's the thing. If you did not reach top 25, you will be able to submit for the late submissions. That's right. I am so magnanimous. I'm giving you a second chance to be able to submit. Wow. Amazing. Wow. But if you reach the top 25, boom, you're already in. Pretty good. Pretty good. So hopefully that should give you guys a little bit more fire, you know, a little bit more excitement, a little bit more hope, a little bit more hopium, so that you guys can jump into the challenge. Okay. The second round submissions will be due Tuesday morning. Okay. Do we get emailed if we got in? Yes, you will get emailed if you got in. I will reach out on Discord. Okay. So I'll mention this a little bit later, chat, that we will not be watching all 25 submissions today. We'll be watching maybe like the top 15 or so. However, every person who makes it will be messaged. Most likely via Discord. That's why I asked you guys to put the Discord in the submission form. Okay. The time problem could be that not many casuals play tower enough, and now the original deadline was on Friday. They had to run like 130 30 floors in a few days. Well, we changed that to 78. And now, with the extra submissions, you guys should be able to. It's asked for Discord in the original form. All I saw was Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Harl, don't worry about it. We will message you via Twitch as well. So if you didn't put your Discord, don't worry about it. Yay. 70 in 2 to 3 days definitely wasn't enough. It wasn't 2 to 3 days. Whoa, 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 whoa. First off. It wasn't 2 to 3 days. All right. It was technically a week. But it was more promoted. You guys found out about it 2 to 3 days before the event. Okay. That's kind of on me from the marketing perspective. But technically it was live for a week. No weekend though? Okay, to be fair, it wasn't a weekend. I put it out like during the weekend. I didn't announce it and then gave you guys a weekend. So now you guys have a weekend. Plus. You guys have a weekend plus. Okay? Go try it out. The new submission form is in this tweet. Mods, if you guys could go get that. Here's the tweet for you guys. Okay? New submission form for the second round, or I don't want to say second round because there's technically a second round and a third round to this. So I'm going to say the late first round submissions. Boom. Okay. You guys have another 5 days, 4 or 5 days. Today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Okay. Go, please try it out. Please, please, please. And technically we already have more than like 30 submissions. So like there will be people that get cut off. Those people can try again for the late first round submission. Okay? And we will announce that all during the stream. Okay? Spectacular. Wonderful. A subarashi. Okay? Hopefully that's more than fair enough. I'm sure the people that did it will win already. More than likely, I'm not going to lie. There are some really, really good scores. And some surprising scores that I didn't expect. I looked at the numbers because I had to, but I didn't see the runs. So I'm very, very excited to see who makes it to the first round and who doesn't. Because there might be some names where you're like, oh, I didn't expect them to not make it. So, okay. Very excited. But gamers, today our schedule is at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will start the Run and Bun review showcase. We'll go for like 2 to 3 hours, and then we'll have a proxy podcast. Actually, we're gonna have a proxy podcast. Very excited about that. Yes, we're having like an intermediate, smaller proxy podcast. Yes, I'm gonna edit my video because I already submitted one, but it has no music. NKV, I don't. Can you re-edit the same submission because I closed it? It's okay if you don't have music. Ideally, you don't have music. Yeah. Even putting the event aside, this is the biggest creator collab. I would hope so. I really think that, you know, I want to give more people a chance to enter and more people to, you know, see it. I understand from a marketing perspective, we didn't do the best to market it. And, you know, that's on me mainly because I'm the one that's majoritively running the event. So, also you said some people didn't get one stage further. Is it me? I won't tell you to the thing. Is Trigger worth for Yanni DPS teams? Benefu. Yes. Plus, this encourages people to play tower. It actually is one of the most fun contents in game, unless you need to restart stage 30 times. I agree. But even then, that is fun for people. All right. How many times do people play Dark Souls games? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, whatever, blah, 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 blah. How many times do you die in those games? Hundreds. Hundreds. Okay? Like, the real sauce, right, for a lot of gamers is progress. You know what I mean? Trying to get Sukaku weapon and get Alice Sig Ryuki. I know you could definitely get it, man. I hate tower. Getting hitless all the way to floor 200 on the old second tower is infuriating. No, I agree. That's why I didn't play second tower. But third tower is actually a little bit nicer. Just a little bit. Yeah. I spent hours on this event. Softy, I'm so excited for you. I saw your entry. I was like, Softy entered. Wow, I'm so excited. So I hope you make it. I can neither confirm nor deny if you are going to make it until the event. Okay. So please hang in there with me. I know it's a little bit of like, you know, I'm blue balls-ing you guys, but again, we're going to wait till the event to reveal the top 25. Okay. But we do have a top 25 now confirmed. Yet again, if you did not submit, if you did not make it to the top 25, or you're a late submission, please go to the new form. Top 5 from the late group will make it to round 2. It's a little bit more cutthroat for the late group. Okay. There is a late submission form. Please, please, please go check it out. It's the same format, same 49 and 78, but just extended time to let you guys cook a little bit. Okay. But again, if you make it to the top 25, do not re-enter. That's silly. You don't need to enter anymore. You're good. You're top 25. You made it on. You moved on. No more extra work. Okay. Just wait till Shoutouts gets announced this weekend. Okay. I will announce Shoutouts tomorrow. Okay. To give you guys more time to plan and prep, because the requirements are going to be a little bit different. The standard units or the required units are going to be a little bit different. Okay. So I'm excited for you guys. It's going to be a good time. Okay. Let's get into some Zenless Zone Zero gamers, huh? Let's get into some Zenless Zone Zero. Wait, the late has till tomorrow? No, has till to Tuesday. Tuesday. I'm giving you guys till Tuesday. That's how gracious I am. Did Yoji enter? I can neither confirm nor deny. So, yeah. Chat. I'll answer all of the questions for Run and BUN when Run and BUN happens. All right. I'm a blue balls, you guys. I'm a blue balls, you guys. I'll answer like technical questions, but I won't answer like submission questions and that stuff. All right. I was surprised Nicole was a required unit for how good she is universally. So, Harlequin. My thoughts on that was that have you ever seen like, and I told this to chat last time. Have you guys ever played chess puzzles? Not just chess puzzles. So essentially they give you a chessboard, but instead of just going up against one person or another, you have a certain number of like chess pieces on the board, and you got to figure out the move to do. It's not just regular chess, right? Like shogi puzzles. Exactly. So I'm basically doing the same thing. I'm giving you X, Y, and Z piece, and I need you guys to solve this puzzle. Okay? I need you guys to solve this special puzzle, this catered puzzle that has these many units. And yes, Nicole arguably is a very, very strong unit. But will Nicole be a required unit moving into stage 2? Maybe, maybe not. You could still use her, but then the pieces will look a little bit different. Does that make sense? So I'm giving you guys certain things and then taking stuff away and then giving you guys other things, stage 2. And then maybe giving you guys a whole different look in stage 3. A counter reviews today? No. No counter reviews today. Sorry, Juice. I didn't answer your question earlier. I did see it. So no account fees today. Yeah. But I can enter both? Question mark? What do you mean enter both? ¿Dónde? Do 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 do. Both late and early entry? Yes. If you didn't make it a top 25, you can enter into the late submission, but it'll only be the top 5 from late. I've been listening to that song this whole morning. How's the Friday morning start? Terrible. I had to run so many errands. And then do all the work to set up the late submissions. Because, again, we were discussing it literally up until this point, where we're like, okay, should we allow for late submissions? Yes, then we gotta start pushing it out, you know what I mean? So, because like a lot of people were asking for late submissions, I was like, okay, you know, we gotta do it for the folk. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, the event is for you guys to enter, right? It's not like we're participating, it's for you guys to participate. So you guys are feeling the brunt of the experience, and we're just commentating. So, you know, I want to cater towards you guys. I want to give you guys the best experience possible. And again, yes, starting with Tower is bumpy, but there's a reason why we started with Tower. Yeah. When we announce the top 25? During the Run and Bun challenge, when it starts, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So in about like an hour. Do you guys want a timer? Because I feel like you guys are a little bit too antsy today. Do you guys want a timer? You guys need a timer? Jesus. You guys, I feel like you guys need a timer. Okay, we're not getting a 2.2 raffle yet. What do you mean by that? Like a seed and Orphe raffle? We don't need a timer. We need a timer to be less than 5 minutes. Eh? I did like the rules to be budget friendly. Timer would be appreciated. Yeah, no worries, NKV. Okay. $100 raffle with the channel points. I was gonna start that pretty soon, because I know it's just under 3 weeks. So I was gonna start that pretty soon. Should I start it today? I don't know. Oh man, there's a queue for Surging Sparks booster bundle at Costco, but I think they're out now, so I gotta keep my phone on. I deleted Persona 5X today to announce a letter to players addressing all the feedback chases and so time to re-download, I guess. Is it a good thing? Hopefully it's a good thing. I do want the game to succeed because it's Persona, but you know, if they're not taking care of the game, then fuck them. You know, wait till next week for live stream. Ooh, wait till next Friday, you think? For the core community, I can allow you guys to enter early, so you guys just get more tickets. That's up to you. And then I'll like start promoting a lot more starting like the coming week, right? As we get towards the special program. Yeah. They're removing the 50-57 and making both banners guaranteed. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay. I'll be on vacation next week, so I won't be on, sadly. Where are you going, Lorlin? If you don't mind me asking. Also, let's say hi to the folks. I didn't even say hi to everybody because I was answering questions right off the bat. Chat, give me a big old wave. Hello, Lorlin. Jewis, welcome in. Thorian NXT, welcome in. Tennis Shoes, J-Man, Harlequin. Force Sweet, welcome in. Jester, welcome in. Tio Offley, welcome in. Ryuki, welcome in. Shino Kurakaze, Sigus, welcome in. King Ray, welcome in. Tyrone, Paramur, welcome in. I say hi to Ryuki. Kato, welcome in. Ryukami, Ryu Kunami, Ryuki. I was also trying to say another name while speeding through your name. Ryuki, welcome in. Princess Kasumi, welcome in. Softy, welcome in. Folks on the YouTube side, hello. Benefu, welcome in as well. Please, if you guys on the YouTube side, wave hi for me. Hello. Flo, welcome in. Great to have you guys. If you guys on the YouTube side, I know I don't answer you guys as quickly because, again, there is a delay. But please, 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 I would love for you guys to, you know, say hi on the YouTube side because, you know, still I do want to say hi and, you know, acknowledge you guys. What else? What else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Hansinkdu, I don't know if that had you earlier. Evelyn Thighs 62, welcome in. Let me just move around over here. Ante Otoko, hello. Hello, how's it going? Flex, welcome in. You didn't sign me. Velkaz, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Hey folks, welcome to the stream. And Ate Otoko, I saw your entry. I'm very excited. Did you move on to the top 25? We will see. We will see. Hello, kitten. How's it going? Gamers. Oh, Potomatos. Hello, welcome in as well. I didn't see you. Hello. Hi, hi. Adding ton and ton of events and free rewards since the patches are accelerated. Okay. For sure. Oh, I saw this. Zoop. That must have hurt. That must have hurt a lot. But it is so like it's so comical. Zoop. yeah, that must have hurt because like she was carrying the weight too. Boom. You know? Yikes. I hope she didn't, you know, she didn't get like a fractured tailbone or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Because, like, you know, it looks not that bad, but it could be a pretty bad injury, actually. So, you know, you got to be careful with that. You got to always be careful with that. Okay, we collected that. We collected that. We collected that. Oh, I know what to do. Has anyone else done the Genshin summer event? It's ending in 2 days. And it's 3 to 4 hours of yap. Can I skip it? Because I was going to do it tomorrow. I was gonna do it tomorrow during stream. Like, I'll do some tomorrow, and if it's that bad, I'll ask you guys to like speed run it after me. You know? If that's okay. They're 50. All right, chill. Let's go, gamers. Okay, I need this stupid luminous steamer. God damn. Yeah, really quickly, maybe I could get the mods to help me at least like unlock the event. And then, what is it? And then do the mini games for me. Because like I'll play some of the mini games, but I can't play all of them. You really can't skip it since you go from place to place to do puzzles. What the fuck? Okay, so that means I only have 2 days to do the whole event? Or do you just mean the mini games? Like, why is it only 2 days left? Because isn't it supposed to be the whole sesh? Like, there's a couple more weeks in Genshin, so I'm very curious why the Genshin summer event's only 3 weeks. I'm very curious. The full event, aka skins plus weapon plus rewards, 2 days and 7 hours. Okay. That means the event closes. Like, you can't do the event anymore. Is what you're asking me, or is what you're saying? That's insane. Extra rewards are like free for the free Benny skin. Okay. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow for sure. I'll do it tomorrow for sure. Like, how the fuck is this event only 3 weeks? That's such... What a dick move. The other events have been... were literally the whole patch. What a dick move. Once you lock the event games, you can speedrun them. The story requires you to bounce around. Okay, got you. Really quickly then, can I get one of the mods to like get me started then and just unlock the minigames? Yeah, Juice, can you like message one of the mods if they're like free and just like, you know, if they want to just chill and just help me unlock shit? Yeah, you don't need to do the event. I can try to speedrun through the event tomorrow, but like at least unlock the stuff for me. Yeah, just in case. That's a little monka. Yeah. Okay. Also, NXT, my smooth brain for gore comment about Alice Sugar Team. How do you like it compared to Alice and Vivian? I'll be honest, I like it more. It's more fun, for sure. At least to me, but that's also like very subjective. Yeah. Very, very subjective. Help Ponyu who? Or should I go Waterfall Soup? Waterfall Soup is only there. God damn it. Gosh darn it. What's up, Chushi? Look who it is, a wealthy merchant. Well, hello everybody, welcome to stream. I know we kind of just started pretty much, but how we all doing? Happy Friday, everybody. It's the beginning of the weekend. Do you guys have any plans? My plans are more editing, and more editing. I want to get like double the amount of TikToks that I've been outputting, because I've been outputting maybe like 2 to 3 TikToks per week. I want to get like a TikTok almost every single day, even if it's like shitty, like, you know, brain rot content. I think I'm just gonna like record myself reacting to like, you know, funny shit, maybe. I don't know. Yo, it's a Raptor. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna be working both days, Monka. Hey, get the bag though. Get the bag. 114 pulls. I'm 40 pulls away in the limited. Debating pulling for Yanni or Alice. For me personally, and again, this is looking a little bit towards the future, I think Yanagi will work this patch, and Yanagi will work next patch. It's not to say Alice is gonna die out, but she's very much heavily favored in this patch. Yet you take a look at Seed and you take a look at you know, and Orphe, and you can very clearly see what elements are going to be favored. That's just it's that simple. It's really that simple. Like, Zenless Zone 0 isn't that complicated. Like, you can very much predict like, oh, if we're going into this particular patch with this with these characters, oh, the certain elements or the certain archetypes of characters are going to be favored. It's just that simple. Electric bosses are easy though. That's why I picked Alice. Who says we're going to get the same bosses though? But what I can say is that the certain elements will be aligned. Just dreams. Of course. Just dreams. Let's go farming, everybody. This week, Drive Disc, and the rest of the other weeks will be seed prep, pretty much. Yeah, I just want bosses that aren't ice and ether. I agree. relative. Yeah. But to be fair, there are a lot of ice characters and a lot of ether characters nowadays. You know, so I can't fault them. Low key, I wanted some slightly better Fang. Oh, chat, over the small little break that I had yesterday, my Alice is upgraded. She's at 2.942 and 300 anomaly proficiency, which is kind of like the bare minimum of what you want for a high-end Alice. Pretty damn good. And hey, maybe Diana can convince me to pull for weapon, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. My AP is 273. It ain't good. I mean, do you have signature? Question mark. We have to make the Alice no bitches you put in the video, lol. Oh yeah. No bitches. I need to build Pulchra. I've been putting it off. Pulchra is so freaking good, and my Pulchra isn't fully built, but I can literally slide in all the drive disc and make her ready. She's M6. She has her sig. You know, I can very easily core 1 or 2 very easily if I wanted to. Her skills are, you know, relatively built. She's level 45, so like it would take me like 3 days to like just speedrun build her to the max if I wanted to. But yeah. Yeah, Pulchra's very good, and I assume a lot of people are going to be using Pulchra for run and bun. I assume. I haven't seen a lot of the runs. Like, I think Nicole is going to get 100% usage. I think Pulchra is probably going to get 100% usage. It varies between how you want to approach it, between Seth and Ambi. We'll see. Grace, I don't think gets any usage, unfortunately. But that might change moving forward. We'll see. Ben, I don't think has any usage, but we'll see. We'll see. Because at the end of the day, I want to incentivize you guys to use the Bens of the world, right? To use the Nekomatas of the world. How many more minutes does the submission end? I want to make myself something to eat before the big thing starts. Yo, what's up, Loyal Enchilado? So the submissions have already ended. But you can, if you didn't submit initially, you can submit for the late forms. There is a late stage 1 submission form. Yes. So, if you've already submitted, you're good. You're chilling. If you get to the top 25, boom, you're on to the next round. But if you did not get the top 25 from the first round, or you did not submit, I submitted, but I'm checking where the stuff starts. Oh, it starts at 2 my time. So, okay, I'll put a timer. I'll put a timer. You guys really need the timer. Yeah, I'll just put the timer. I'll put the timer. One hour. And then timer. Timer, 2-hour timer. There we go. Just change that. Boom. There you guys go. All right. There's your timer. Chat, I'm also waiting in this like Costco line. I'm pretty sure it's cooked. I'm pretty sure it's cooked. There's 235,000 members ahead of me. Estimated time to enter more than an hour. It might be cooked because I think there's only like so much product for this, but there's a virtual queue for Pokemon cards. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm probably cooked, but it's fine. You know, at least you tried. Well. Look what reset today. And look what is also going to be on the menu for the next round of the Run and Bun. Huh. How fortuitous. Let me do farming first. I didn't do farming first. Do I want better Jshoea and stuff? I kind of do. But I also need more Astral Voice. So I guess I would just go Astral Voice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I got inside the top 25, but we'll see in another hour. Exactly, exactly. I want to blue balls you guys a little bit, you know? I can't have me revealing everything up front, you know what I'm saying? Because that wouldn't be good television. You know? What's up, Sleepy Jewel? Welcome in. Tennis Shoe, welcome in. How's it going? You know what I mean, chat? Like, it wouldn't be good television if I just then like, oh, you're in, done. We're out of here, right? That's just not good television. Ooh, crit rate with attack. Lovely. Also, Earth Squiddy. Yo, what's up? If you have Sig, what gives more value for Alice 2-piece Freedom or Melody? Get the 30 AP. Yeah, because the AM is probably no longer necessary for you. If you have Signature, just go for Anomaly Proficiency. If you have the Weeping Gemini like I do, then you go for the 2-piece Faith and Melody for just the extra kick of Anomaly Mastery and convert that into AP. Started watching Dexter today. Ooh, did you get inspired by all the by all the TikToks? I've been getting how do you think BB would perform in this challenge? Terrible, because she has all M6s. Yeah, terrible. But if she were to like have an account that had M1s and such, then hey, it's possible. What's the threshold for Yanni AP? Like 350 to 400? As far as like what I've seen, I think. Yeah. I'm sure, no, BB is a very, very strong player, by the way. She has good technicals, but just the matter of fact that her account is just not built for the challenge, it just is what it is. You know? What's up, user? Welcome to the stream. Hello, gamers. I know we started a little bit late, so I'm very, very glad that you guys are trickling in. Very excited. Very excited for the tournament today. Doing combos, I don't know how it's considered in tower, but I know chains are not part of it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, JK? I'm late? No, you're not late at all. We basically just started. Yeah. If you guys see me if you guys see me doing my dailies, it means that we basically just started. I'm not gonna lie. Limited M1s didn't nerf your score, right? Try to avoid using any limiteds, but I was scared to use my M1 characters. Harlequin, if you read the form, M1s do not dock you off points. Yes, that's right. M1s did not dock you off points for this round. Will they in the future? Potentially. So you gotta be, you gotta read a little bit. I know, it's hard. I know reading's a little bit hard. But each stage will have slightly different requirements per the specifications of the certain run. So again, this was Tower Run. That's why I gave you guys Nicole. That's why I gave you guys X or Y or Z unit. And then head into Shiyu defense, I'm gonna give you guys something a little different. Okay? Hey, what's up, little kid? Hey, how's it going, man? Whoa! Okay, this is interesting. Physical. Okay. Actually, attack. It's fine. What should I be doing in ZZ if I'm not pulling anybody in the next patch? Maybe not even in 2.3, and builds are pretty hard to improve on. Did you get all max skill? Jewis? All max skill? If you have all max skill on like the 2 or 3 teams that you have built, build your A tier units. Build the A tiers. Build the Panyuhus. Right? Build the Seth. Build the Ambi even. Build the Piper. Build the Pulchra. Build the standard units. Build Soldier. Build Kaleda. You know? build Corrin, build Lucy. They're gonna help you out a lot. Yeah. Skips Necromata, yeah. How would you build Seth? Yo, what's up, DJ? How would I build Seth? Right. Well, there are a few variations. You can go with the more conventional Protopunk type of build. For tower, Protopunk is terrible. Probably. I think Protopunk is a little bit risky, depending on, you know, how you play. Generally, people will even go like a swing jazz. People even go Astral Voice because he does back assist. So that is a very, very easy option. There is even an option with Freedom Blues, right? When an EX hits an opponent, reduce the target's anomaly buildup. Let's say you're using a mono electric comp. So you're using Yanni, Trigger, and this guy. So you can put him on this. You can put your other unit on their anomaly piece, and then put another unit on like a buffer piece, right? Or you could put them on the buffer piece and put him on like Protopunk or something. So there's a few ways to go about it, especially when it comes to him either as a support, as a purist buffer support, or just of a generalist anomaly, you know, user of sorts. So don't forget about tier 0 Seth. You can never forget about tier 0 Seth. Yes. But yeah, I'm like this week I'm wrapping up my Alice build. My trigger build is built for Alice right now, so she's running 2.7 attack, 65 crit rate. She's on 4 astral, 2 tigers or 2 king, impact, electric, and attack. So she is built for anomaly, essentially. What's the best Piper team? Probably like Piper, Vivian, Yuzal. Probably. Yeah. How good is 480 AP in a combat? That's good for Alice. 348 out of combat. That's great. If it's with signature, that's amazing, actually. I've just been firing this so I can get enough mats to craft them a bunch when the new characters come out. Jewis, that's an amazing idea as well, right? So Jewis, trying to min-max pieces for drive disc, and then circulating them into the Hi-Fi Master copies and just saving the Hi-Fi Master copies, right? So like right now, I'm low-key like starting to compile my own list. So you guys too should also do that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The members thing went down by 10,000 people. Big pog. Maybe there might be a chance for me. Okay, let's start this. Fire, physical, electric, easy. Fire, physical, and electric, huh? I won't even be using fire. Electric, they say, huh? This is, of course, electric. Of course, guys, this is electric. Of course. Of course. Electric. Here we go. Yo, what's up, CJP? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of ways that you guys can utilize this this like 3-week window. Hey, where are you aiming at? Wait, did I actually get hit by that? That's crazy. Also, chat, I'm starting to figure out that M2 Yuzaha is low-key grief. Like, the whole time I was doing the, what is it? The Alice hypercarry team? Bro. M2 Yuzaha was actually griefing me. Josh, your tournament's today, correct? Yes. The showcase is today. Correct. Griefing how? The chain attack. Because Alice's chain attack is so ass. Damn, I couldn't even get to the electric. I thought I had it. Cringe.
Good work, Jiggly. There's no time to lose. Evade. Surrender. I see it.
Anyone chat participate? A bunch of you guys are actually participating. Yeah. NKV was lurking. He was participating. Softy Mage was participating. Deforian, did you put in one? I don't think you did. Deforian didn't put in one. Who else put in one? Also, a nobody of note. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, make sure you guys are followed. We have a bunch of fun stuff for you guys over the next couple weeks. Yes, yes, yes. And hey, did you guys see the really amazing internet interview that we did? Hopefully, maybe you guys caught the VOD of it, just because I know a lot of you guys couldn't make it to the actual stream. I suggest you guys check out the YouTube VOD of it. I will be putting out a video, like a compilation video of the interview. And yes, chat, if you guys are like, what interview are you talking about, Josh? I actually interviewed the voice actor to Alice Timefield. Yes, Diana Garnett. Yeah. I submitted my runs. Kidding. I can't say if you got in or not, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see you run, hopefully. Yes. Oh my gosh, chat. We are so damn close. But yeah, over here, the last video, the live that we did on our YouTube channel, this is the interview. If you guys want to watch the full interview, and then of course we have the video that's coming out. Yeah, see my hardcore Hello Kitty run? No, I did not. I did not see it, but hey, we might check it out today. Who knows? Chat, we're so damn close. Can I YouTube subscriber count? No, I don't want to sponsor my channel, stupid. What? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. We're that close, huh? Sorry, I unfollowed you, motherfucker. How many Aliskins we giving away? 2. We're gonna give away 3 today. Today is the 3rd one, so make sure you guys go check out !new vid. We have a new video covering the Alice and Trigger team, actually. Literally, that's the video of today. That's why Anxie was asking about it. Almost 10 million views. That's Pog. I know. It's, really exciting, especially since a lot of it came from the latter half. It came from this year. So, very excited. Hopefully you'll check the next run and bun if there was one in the future. I intend to put one up at the very end of the year. Yes. Splatoon 3 is fine. Splatoon 3 is fine. What challenge is this? The Run and Bun challenge. Koroshiro. Literally the thing that we're doing in 40 minutes. Yeah. If you want to participate, you can still participate. It is just a late submission form. Yeah. We have a late submission form if you want to participate. It says I'm 9... Wait, what? Wait, how do I... Dude, this is so stupid. It says I'm 995. Count live. Is it live counts? Oh, here we go. Okay, so I am at 987 then. Huh. Dang. Make sure you guys subscribe. That'd be pog. That'd be pog. Wow, my YouTube studio is actually lying to me. It's crazy. Ice and ether? Wow, perfect. Boop. Honestly, Vivian is a troll. Vivian takes so long to get off the ground. Third-party websites might be delayed? I don't know. Maybe. 986 now? You bitch. I knew it was you. You're throwing my game, bro. Can I freaking... Please. Uh-oh, I meant to parry there. Oopsies. Playing without damage levels was weird. Really? I've been starting to like it, actually. What's up, Nuku? If I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hello, hello. Okay, I should use the full one. I hate that guy. With the burning passion.
Weakling.
Oh, I got hit. Okay.
It's over.
Yahoo! Chat, I saw this guy on TikTok do a Mario impression of the Jet 2 holiday. He's like, wahoo! Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And I'm like, oh shit, my brain rot. Oh my god, I've reverted. My IQ points have been lost, but it's just too good. Electric, electric, you say, Are you weak to anything else, buddy? Okay. That's kind of cringe. It's low-key kind of cringe. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Wahoo! I should do one for Mickey Mouse or for Clocky. Whichever or either or, you know? Josh, why don't you use presets? Because presets don't allow you to, I mean, you could technically like mix and match things, but like I have so many teams that it's just like, why? You know, at that point, because I'll be just changing everything. Hell no. Oh, wrong character. Oh, wrong character. That's unfortunate.
My bullets are one with the wind. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Wait, did I cut off the, I think I did, huh? Damn. The one thing that Alice sucks at is that she doesn't apply, or that she doesn't allow herself to flow without being cut off. And what I mean by that is like the charge attack, you need to finish the charge attack fully. And you need to see the disorder and the stuff before you can like switch out of the character. That's my only gripe about Alice. It's not that she feels clunky to play because of it, but definitely there is like a it's a little bit of an ick, because a lot of other characters recently have just been able to like flow, like, you know, like let's say Vivian, right? Or Miyabi, once you input her BA6, right? You can still flow with that, but yeah, she should not be switchable when she does her enhanced basic attack. Where'd you go?
Resistance is futile. I see it. My blade is almost good.
There we go. Yippee! Oh, I do not have enough. That is so close. It's fine. Let's do this.
It's over.
I've been seeing so many speedruns with Miyabi, and they don't even use the 6 charge attack. They use like 2s and 4s. It's so smart. I'm like, bro, it just is faster. And as long as you can apply the Frostburn, boom, you just deal so much damage. You resist to electric? Ooh, you're a little bit cringe, huh? We're gonna do a little swappy swap here.
I've got your back.
We're gonna change you to... Well, they said Bernice, but I don't really like Bernice here.
Let's stir up some trouble. Awaiting orders.
Trigger. Let me just check on Jane Doe, just to make sure that she's running. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, 430 to 5. That's the attack's not great, but it will deal.
I've been waiting for you.
How good is trigger without extra passive? Great. How good is trigger with extra passive? Incredible. Because I still use her without the extra passive on the Alice Hyper Carry team. I still use trigger with the Miyabi team. It's just so good. And if I can get M1, woo, I'm so excited. 2.2, if you don't have trigger, I will literally strangle you, John Hoyverse. Okay? I swear to God, I've been the one Mindscape investment that I've told you guys this. The one Mindscape that I've missed was Trigger M1. Let me tell you, Trigger M1 is just so damn good. If a character comes along and basically does what Trigger M1 does, you gotta pull them. You gotta pull them. I have M2 Trigger and I don't use her at all. That's crazy. That is so insane to me. Also, hi Miyuki, welcome in. Now, Bernice, it's situational, a little bit. Where are you at? Oh, where am I hiding?
The final act begins now.
Oh, there he is.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Got him.
Stay on offense. Feel the sea breeze. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? A sword technique for summer nights.
Ouch. Damn, I couldn't. This guy sucks, man.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Now again.
Okay. Chat. That wasn't the M2 team. Let me just tell you, that wasn't the M2 team. That's M0's. That was fast.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let
Strong. Although, again, not as consistent and not as heavy hitting because of those extra multipliers, especially with the defense down, right? But very adept. Oh, it's these shitters. Oh, I couldn't dodge, huh?
Sing in the name of hope.
Oh.
Shadowless blade. Purging slash. Yeah. My blade is already.
Yippee! If you guys want the actual way to defeat them, you gotta put them in the corner. You gotta put them in the corner. I'll be straight up honest. This Shoutouts defense might be easier than the last one. This Shoutouts defense might be easier than the last one. You think, chat? Damn. Can you give me a look on Jshoea? Because I'm kind of confused how much attack she needs. Because the guide says she needs 3.1k. What guide? My guide? You only need 3k. Yup. Nope. My guide says it's supposed to be 3k. Note 7, I hate it because of those twins. Then again, I need to upgrade some of my agents. I see. Maybe because we got use on now of the round, you say? Maybe. Yeah, obviously, you know. What's my time for the run? Oh, my best record is 1:30. Yikes, not even under a minute. This guy's washed. Okay, this is under a minute. It's not bad, but you can definitely get this in like 20-30 seconds if you go balls to the wall. I've seen some like insane 20-30 second runs. Nasty. Nasty. Do. Oh, no, I maxed out. Fuck. Fuck, I'm maxed out. I have 3 weeks of no battle pass gain. Oh, it's gonna be such a slog. It'd be a slog fest, actually. It's the 15th. I can go for like 900. It's a wall live stream tomorrow, Pog. Wasn't there already footage? Am I tripping? I thought it already happened. Or maybe it's just like the teaser of it. I don't know, man. Wish there was a repeatable level in the battle pass, huh? Me too. Yeah, same. Josh, what team do you use for twins? I use Miyabi. And Trigger. Yeah, but you could very well use Vivian, and just like heavy attack them. Like literally just don't let them into the weird, you know, invulnerability state, and then you're chilling. I need to finish this. It has 9 days. There's 9 days. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Officially welcome into the stream. Nomad, welcome into the stream. Stay. How's it going too? Let's go finish this event, chat. Yeah, but welcome to the Friday stream, everybody. How we all doing? No, the product has been sold out due to overwhelming demand. That makes sense, honestly. I'll say that makes sense. Have a good day. Oh, there's the red cross with the peanuts. Give blood for 1 of 4 mystery teas. Low key, I'd want to donate, but maybe I'd do it towards the end of the con, because I don't want to be without like a fucking whatever amount of blood and then just like be anemic the rest of, or feel anemic the rest of the day. I don't know. Anyways, chat. They basically leaked their own gameplay before the leakers could do it, but the official stream is tomorrow. That's what, okay, that's what it was. That's what it was, bro. Yeah, because initially I thought everything was out already, but it was literally just, so you're telling me it was just like the official leak but not yet leaked footage. Yeah, I'm off to bed. NXT, have a good one. Oh yeah, this one is the they attack me, right? Yeah, I forgot. Please attack me, sir. Would you give blood to win a single 50-50? Oh, 100%. Like I'm probably gonna give blood regardless. Like the, you know, the barrier to entry to give blood is not that high anyways. But just the matter of fact, chat, that like, you know, I don't want to be at a con and give blood. You know what I mean? Because I want all the energy that I can get. Like, why would I give them blood and then just like, just be like, oh, feels so shitty, you know, for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, it's not the I don't want to give blood. It's the context in which like I'm fucking walking around a bloody, sweaty convention, and you know, I would have to like drink so many like electrolytes or something. Shit, I don't know, man. But I do want to give blood. That's not the, you know, that's not the part I'm worried about. Anyways. Did I just miss? Hey. Yeah, I was waiting for Zhao the Void Hunter. Oh, I heard that Gamescom was going to release 2.2 and 2.3 characters. I don't know how true that is. So don't put that on me, but you know, per like some like one of the Zenless Twitters, they're like, oh, they might showcase some 2.2 and 2.3 characters. Which means during the special program at 2.2, they're probably going to showcase the next batch of characters as well. Should be true. It's a perfect place to tease new stuff for the games. Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100%. I think it'd be a great opportunity for them to. I'm pretty sure this song is DMCA'd, so let's move back over here. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Josh is rich, he has every character. Okay, that's crazy. I was gonna make a video talking about how you can get any character that you want. You just gotta be smart. But I feel like that might piss people off. Chat, what are your thoughts on that conversation though? Here, let me actually record this. So I wanted to you know, get this for later maybe. Can you look at YouTube chat? Sorry, Earth Squidly. I made my Alice OP. Also burn. Yeah. Oh my god. I choked on my own spit. Bro, what? I was saying it's possible to get 4 characters per patch as an FTP. Okay, 4 characters is crazy. Firstly, hold up now. But yo, that's pretty good Alice comp. And everybody, let's say thank you to Burnt Ashes for the first sub of the day. Let's go. Thank you so much. Chat, in September, I am planning a mega subathon. A subathon that we've never, and the likes we've never done before. We will be playing more games than we've ever played. We will be doing more content than we've ever done. We might be even doing more giveaways than we've ever done. And of course, doing more IRL streams than we've ever done, which I guess kind of includes piggybacking off of the Anime Impulse, because Anime Impulse will be technically a part of that maybe. Boom. Josh, how's your sub goal going? Not too shabby. I mean, we're at 370? Almost, we're at 369. So like my sub goal of this month was 400. And 500 was kind of the stretch goal. So we're doing really good. Yeah. We're doing amazing. I would love to get over 500 subs, of course, but you know, that kind of is on you guys to subscribe. But again, I don't want to push anything, you know what I mean? So during the subathon, I want to give you guys reasons to sub, you know what I mean? Yeah. And the subs will be cheaper too. Come on, use all. Yeah, there we go. The subs will be cheaper. So I suggest you guys take advantage of September, because if you guys are going to be around the community, they have like 30% off of multi-month subs, and it's already 30% off of the additional percentage that was already off. So like 6 months already was like 10% off. So then you add another 30% to that. It's pretty good. A lot of times since I haven't seen my characters reviewed, stay. I mean, we could just tap in yours real quick. Yeah, let's do it. Some people forget to use their Prime subs too. Oh, 100%. That's why I got to remind you guys to use your Prime subs. So make sure you guys go to click the subscribe button right now and see if you have that Prime sub box. And if you do, that's a free sub. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, also let me answer my Discord, because I feel like there are a couple questions in my Discord. What the fuck? All right. Do 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 32 M6 good 61. It's 61 15 to I think you're down by like 10-12 crit rate, right? Unless you use like unfettered game ball. Like a little, you're still under on the crit rate. 176 is great, don't get me wrong, but I think you still want a little bit more. 90% is not bad, or technically 88% is not bad, but the same token, like I'd rather you have like 90 to 95% and then use the 3 other substat rules go into that. 12, you want 73, at least M2 plus. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I would do. Of course, you're doing a subathon when I'm not around 24/7. That's some next level dodging. Okay, Jewis. First off, you can still be around, but just not 24/7. You know what I mean, Jewis? You can still be around. And I'll probably be streaming at times when you could just like drop in and just like lurk and just chill. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. Pushing the rank on the leaderboard. Oh, you're probably talking about the internet network one. Okay, yeah. What are your thoughts on that Bill Gates butter? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, spaghetti. What's up? Welcome in, man. Sorry, chat. Do you guys know what Bill Gates butter means? I have no clue. He invented a butter. Yo, what's up, Ace? Thanks so much for the follow, brother. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? We're doing pretty good, Spaghetti. You know what, chat? I was gonna start it tomorrow. Low-key, what do you guys say that we started today? Oops, I meant to go on Twitch for something else. What do you guys say we might start it today? The seed raffle. The seed raffle redeems. I don't know. Maybe I just start tomorrow. Let's go, Wise. I'm ready. Ah, we did it, boss. We're stinking rich. This isn't the ghost story. This isn't the ghost from the story. The one that's guarding the treasure. What drink is that? It is a oat latte. Nothing crazy. And just a little bit of caffeine. A little bit of caffeine to get you going. I gotta do this one and then I gotta, okay, I see. Oh, now you have both of them. That's amazing. Why don't they just, I don't know what the fuck they just, why are they allowing us to select it when we could select all of them? That makes no sense whatsoever. What is that? What does that even mean? Ouch. I think they were meant to be exclusive, but it bugged out. Oh. Is that a good thing for me, or was that like a non-intended thing? Like, is it only me, or can everybody do it? Because if everybody can do it, that's, you know, that's fine. If it's only me, I'm like, ooh, that's kind of exclusive. It's like that for everyone? Okay, chill. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have no idea how you can select and deselect it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like last time you could select and deselect, but they only allow you to select like one. So confused. Oh, chat, back to the question. I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys think that it's reasonable to get at least one, if not two, S-rank characters per patch? And let's say it is even the characters of your choice. Is it possible to get one or two S-ranks of your choice? It's too much, one per patch. One, no problem. Two, I would say it depends on the 50-50. Fair. Fair. Somewhere in between, but better to save up. Yes. Who does not even give enough polys for one character? I mean, technically for... What is it? For hard pity? Yes, they don't give enough for one character. However, on average, like each patch is given like 100 to 120 ever since the start of 2.0 or even 1.7, blah, 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 blah. So the average for one character is 100. You know, 100 and what 102 pulls, whatever it is. Like, I think we can get a character. You know what I'm saying? I think we can get a character. On average, you should get a limited 5-star and around 100 or so. One per patch is reasonable. Yes. And if you plan right, you can get two for sure. Is that reasonable of a statement to make? If you plan for it, you can get two. You only consider the polys, but in-game resources, which I find are more difficult to farm. True. Because they don't just give it to you outright, correct? I agree. So you still got to play the game. But like, you should be playing the game regardless. And then the game pretty much tells you, it kind of gives you like a rule book almost on how to play the game. Just do this and this and this, and then you'll be fine. I'd say it's possible. I pay for 3 characters plus an internet pass, and only character I'm missing is Hugo. I'm also at the bottom 35% of the winnings at 50-50. Yeah. I would say I lose more 50-50s than I've won, personally. Oh, it's here. Whoa, okay, cool. forgot I'm supposed to parry. Bye bye. Pop this. But I feel as though the average luck is slightly better. And I don't want to be like, you know, conspiracy theorists on like, oh, certain accounts have like certain better luck. But like, it definitely feels like that sometimes. I get it. Are we starting the sea raffle today? I can make a poll to decide if it needs to be. No, that's mainly on me. Yeah, that's mainly on me. I'm not gonna let you guys choose. Let's see. Yo, Tibionics, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side as well, please say hi. I don't get an opportunity to say hi to you guys on the YouTube side a lot. Wait, where are the rewards for this? Oh, here. Claim. Tuning calibrator. Always grab that, chat. Another 60. Nice. Tales of Midsummer Dreams ends in 18 days, but I pretty much finished almost all of it. I pretty much finished all the... Oh, Jshoea story quest. I'll do that next week, chat. I gotta do that next week. I only did Alice's because I heard you guys wanted to do Alice, so I did that at like pretty much at the beginning of the patch, and I kind of forgot about it. Okay, we have less than 10 minutes. Cool. Cool. I'll do some box management and then we'll wrap it up here, and then we'll get started with Run and BUN chat. Yup, the tournament is in a little bit, chat. I'm very excited. Crit rate, I'll let that slide. This is pretty dog water. Let's see. Will there be another Run and BUN challenge? Yes, 100%. 100%. Yo, what's up, Black Dragon? Resi was good. Resi participated. Black Dragon. Resi's in the tournament. Also, Flex was good. I think I cooked my submission. We'll see, Flex. I didn't reveal anything, so you never know if you made it or not. Yes. Also, if you didn't make it, I'll reiterate that you have a second opportunity. A lot of the extended community, whether it be EO's community, Kate's community, Soul's community, they wanted more time. So I'm having a late submission entry, late stage 1 submission entry for Tuesday. Only the top 5 from those will make it on. Yes. Any limitations are banned for the tourney? Yes. All the rules are in the Google form, which is now the new late form submission. So exclamation point, I think late should get you that form, or exclamation point forms. Thank you for updating, Juice. Thank you. Yes. So now it is a new form. Yes. The late submission forms. If you've already submitted for today, you're in for the first session, right? So you're already good. If you got the top 25, I'll let you know. Boom, you're on to stage 2. But this is for the late folk who weren't able to enter into the first stage from the initial form. So you guys have 4 to 5 more days. Please go take the time, go try out the challenge. We want as many people to try it out as possible, and then we'll get the top 5 going. All right, Josh, have you ever reviewed an account that was beyond fixing? No. Because I'm the GOAT. I'm just like that. Anyways. By the way, I've upgraded lighter and Lycon set. I switched that 4-piece King the Summit and 2-piece Shulker. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is this attack percent? Nope. I mean, it's HP. You never know if it goes crit rate, then it's really good for Yishen, so. You never know. Especially with these, with the Branch and Blade song, it's just so versatile, it's so strong on the 2-piece. Okay. Most of it is pretty dog water. Nekomata team gonna win surely. I mean, I think the best runs have been with Nekomata. I can't say for sure, but I feel like Nekomata's gonna be super meta. If not Nekomata, then just Corn. I feel like those two are gonna be the most meta. That's my guess, but we'll have to see. I haven't watched the runs yet. I keep that for now because I kind of like that piece, but you never know. Will we ever get a defense Ash or Voicer? I don't fucking know. That's bad. That could be decent, but that looks pretty bad. Career with that? It's okay. Shockstar Career 2, attack 1. It's not bad. Anomaly 4, you never know. Anomaly Mastery, Anomaly Proficiency. Have you heard back from Viomi if they used up all the backup battery? No. That's in another week, right? I thought it was... Yeah, because I thought it was this week. Or sorry, I thought this was like... It's already been 1 week. It hasn't been 2 weeks, has it? Yeah, I remember that, right? We were reviewing Viomi's account, but like, I thought it's only been 1 week. Has it been 2 weeks already? That would be insane. My concept at the time would be terrible. I thought it's only been just over a week, maybe. Maybe. A non-proficiency with that is kind of dookie, huh? I'll keep it for now. I don't like it. I'll say that I don't like it, but I'll keep it for now. Yeah. Okay. How we looking? 38 and 364. By the end of 2.1, I want to have at least like 200 to 300, and I want to have 1,000 of these, which is so doable. Definitely over a week, not too sure if it's 2. It's getting close to 2. It is getting close to 2. So. We'll see. We'll see. Also, new HSR story 6 to 8 hours long. Did they downgrade? I don't think they downgraded. Oh, what the fuck? Hey! We checked out the stage structure and wiring setup. How the audio and light are looking. Here, I can't find a way, just because I'm short. Anton, bring me a ladder. Now! That's cute. That's cute.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike.
I said I was gonna do more fishing, but I've been so lazy with the fishing. I'll be so straight up honest with you guys. I've been so lazy with fishing. Do. Okay, chat. I'm gonna use Russian pretty soon, and then we're gonna get started with Run and Bun. Oh, this is the new... Oh, it's a new space thing. Chat, how do you like this event? I don't even know what it is. I'll never stop seeking you out, following every trace and clue. Only love can bridge us in the vast, lonely universe. Yo, what up, Justin? Fairy can autofish for you. You're so right. Should I use the autofisher? I haven't done that at all. It's not much, but it unlocks the lending zone. Okay. It's free pogs without any real content. Swag. I'll take it. I'll do it tomorrow. What's up, MP? Wait, what the fuck, man? Why can't I go here? Unlock the story, complete Midsummer Secret, Tales of Midsummer Dream. I think that's... It might be Oz. Fuck. I think it might be Oz.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay. So we go over here, right? Fishing rods. And we go to the auto fisher. Okay.
Let's continue next time.
So now it's going, right? Okay, great.
Let's go back and rest.
Cool. Nice. All right, get me back. Get me back. Return to resort. 20 hours, just like temple. Okay, but do you get only like one fish? How much fish do you get? How many fishies do you get? Dozens? Oh. You get quite a lot. Okay. Okay. Also, yo, what's up, Navy Deep? Welcome in. Yatta! Chat, if you have $5 extra, go get yourself a Welkins. Or excuse me, Internet Pass. Go get yourself an Internet Pass, alright? Trust me. 20 pulls per month is absolutely disgusting. Yes. Also, Halo Candy, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the... Oh, Ken, thank you so much. Whoa, tier 3. I need to do something for tier 3. I really need to do something for tier 3. I was thinking of like sending like a virtual postcard. Not an NFT, it's just a little bit more endearing. What up, Gabe? Welcome in, everybody. We're so close to Run and Bun. I know a lot of you guys are excited about the new challenge. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll freshen up and then we'll come back. I think EO might be joining me in a little bit, not right now, but yes, we are going to react to some of the best submissions for stage 1 of the Run and Bun challenge. Yo, NKV. Oh my god, NKV also tier 3 sub. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That is insane. Chat, can I get some Sambi primes? Holy. Let me Sambi prime right there real quick. Let me Sambi prime. Where the fuck is it? Bow. Hell yeah. Also at tier 2, I'm gonna give you guys the other color option. Because I have blue and I also have yellow. I think. I'm gonna animate it to a yellow crown. And then also like give it a little bit of motion. So yeah. That's for any of the tier 2s who want that alternate ambi emote of sorts. Hello! Wait a minute! Hello! When did you get there, little guy? Wow. It's Fufu. Oh no. Whoa, don't tell her. Don't tell her that. I've never seen you in my entire life. Who are you? Chat, can I get a hype train real quick? If you guys are new to the stream and have a Prime sub, I would love for you guys to become a part of the community, even more so. Grab some cool emotes. Grab a crown for yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That man's Garfield. Yeah, he's a little chonker, but you know, he's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Okay, I should actually use the restroom now, but I'll be right back. Chat, we're going to start Run and Bun when I return. I also got to post that we're starting the actual stream, so, or the that portion of the stream. So I'll be right back, gamers. All right. Whoop. Don't miss me too much, chat. I also gotta get some water. Oof. Yo, what's up, Mahoney? Welcome in. What up, gamers? We're gonna be starting the run and bun pretty soon, so make sure you guys go grab some water. We'll be right back. What a flex! You went to Gunta Yishan. I know it. I just can't prove it. You commented the same thing on the YouTube video, my guy. All right, this guy is one joke. Woo! Yo, what's up, Grayson? Junts, welcome in as well. Hello. Gotta ping the boys real quick. Okay. Yo, chat. Is Age getting one guide? Or AKA, is she like one guy in somebody right now? It's like in the group chat, she's like, I'm getting one guide. What's happening? Yo. What's up, K-Mel? So exactly is this run and bun? Well, K-Mel. Very, very simply. This is a challenge run of Zenless Zone 0. We are putting you guys through a ringer of 3 different stages, 3 different weeks. Tower, Deadly Assault, She Defense. Sorry, let me go in order. Tower, She Defense, Deadly Assault. Each stage will have slightly different requirements, kind of like a puzzle. Kind of like a Sudoku puzzle where you have different numbers on the board for the Sudoku puzzle. You'll have different type of specifications for the 3 stages of the run. Okay? And for the most part, we're going to give you guys some of the worst units in the game. And you guys are going to have to figure out how to defeat the strongest enemies of the game. And that is the essence of the Run and Bun challenge. To use the weaker units, the units that get a little less love, to beat some of the hardest content. That's the entire point of the challenge. So we're going to be showcasing the highlighted runs of week 1, aka stage 1, which is Tower. We're going to be doing that very, very soon. And also, I didn't technically do this yet, but let me just make this really quickly. I should just like bang. First place, second place, third place, fourth place, fifth place, sixth through 10th place. Honestly, that looks terrible. I've never cleared edited content since day 1. Doesn't seem complicated to me. Well, Suprix, well, that's for you because, you know, you've been a day 1 Neko fan. Copy this. Maybe just like do this, huh? That looks pretty good. And then we'll just like copy that. 5th place, 6th through 10th place. We should make this orange. Make this like slightly less orange, and we'll make this like pinkish red, and then we'll make this green, like a light green, and then we'll make this blue, super light blue, like a pow right there. Okay, first place $200. Cash, chat. Yes, this is cash. Second place gets $100. Gil is playing? Bonsai. I don't know who Gil is, but maybe they are. Third place, $50. Fourth place, $25. Fifth place, 15. Sixth through 10th is I think $10 each. Right? So that's 5, 65, 90, 100, 200. I'm missing $10. You know, we'll put it here. That seems fair. Yojimbo and Gil? I'm definitely last. Yojimbo's in it. I think Gil is in it probably. Should be. I feel like I recognize that name, but I don't know if I saw their run. Yes. Okay, really quickly. I'll go over this in a little bit, but welcome everybody. This is the preview to the Run and Bun challenge. Okay? And if you guys have already been participating, hey, you guys kind of already have an essence of what this challenge is. For those of you who don't know what a Run and Bun challenge is, the whole idea of this came from a Pokemon modded run. Yes, from Pokemon. The community created a modded version of the game called Run and Bun, and essentially gave you the worst Pokemon to go up against the gym leaders, the Elite Four, all the, you know, all the bosses. So we're bringing that to Zenless Zone Zero with the Run and Bun Zenless Zone Zero challenge. We're forcing you guys to use the worst units against the most difficult of bosses. Wait, 78? Wasn't it 74? It was 78, buddy. Your math is off. If it's 400 pot, you're 100 over. Well, let's talk about it, chat. 3 days, 3 stages. Every Friday, or technically on the third stage, it's only Thursday because I'll be gone Friday. You guys didn't know I'll be skedaddling. Okay. First place, $200. Second place is $100. Third place is $50. Fourth place is $35. Fifth place is $15. And 6th through 10th is 10 smackaroos. And yes, we did increase the pot. It is not only $400 now. It's around $450. Yeah. So closing in on a $500 pot. Absolutely insane. So, you know, thanks to Kate, thanks to Soul, thanks for EO for helping to contribute to the vision. I'm very, very excited. Very, very excited. It's going to be a good one today, folks. It's going to be a good one today. The sun shines, you know, weather looking good. And I think the contestants are ready to shine very, very bright today. Yes. Josh, should I make a prediction that Yoji wins? No. No. Alright, gamers. So, with that being said, we're at stage 1 here. Stage 2 will be next week. Only the top 25 make it. Yet. If you guys didn't know, we have late entries. If you guys did not participate and still want to participate, you can. We have a late round 1 submission form. That's right. You guys still can participate, and we'll reiterate this throughout the entirety of this stage session. But it'll only be the stage where we'll allow you to enter, because this is like the gate. Once the gate closes, that's it. Okay? You will have until Tuesday of next week to enter stage 1. Then only 5 people from the late stage will be entered into the group. Okay? Only 5. That means you guys gotta, you gotta try harder a little bit, because again, with the first round, there's 25 slots. Very accessible, to be honest. And then with the late submissions, you add in an extra 5, so we have 30 participants in total that will make it to round 2. And then from round 2, only 10 will make it to the last round. And if you were to make it to round 3, you win something. At least you win something, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So I'm very, very, very freaking excited to embark on this 3-week journey with you guys. And again, just to reiterate, where's the schedule? Again, today's stage 1, today's the 15th. Stage 2 will be next week on the 22nd, and stage 3 will be on the 28th. It'll be on the Thursday instead, okay? So just be wary of that. Just be wary of that, okay? Mm-hmm. Can you send me the graphics so I can use them for EO's community? Yeah. I'll send them all to you. Okay, there you are. Okay. That's not what I meant. Share. Boom. Kindred, hello. I'm hyped for the Collab users. These miasma shields are about to vanish. You'd be surprised, Kindred. You'd be surprised on what strategies people used. Yeah. You would be surprised on what strategies people used. But I am very excited today because, again, you don't naturally get to see a lot of these characters highlighted in a contest. You know what I mean? That's the whole essence of Run and Bun. I'm not here to have you guys use the best units. You know what I mean? Maybe down the road I run like a community, like, just a smaller one where you guys can use anything you want. But the whole point of Run and Bun is to use the units that get a little less love. You know what I mean, chat? That's the whole essence of it. And that's what makes the game so diverse. Because I think for a lot of people who participated in this challenge, you guys will notice that the experience that you get when you're kind of constrained in such a way, it kind of invites a little bit more creativity into how you play instead of the mundanity that is using Aster Yao, Yishe, Miyabi, using your Alice and Jshoea. You know what I mean? It invites a little bit more creativity, it invites a little bit more of a challenge. Something that you wouldn't get naturally in your every day-to-day gameplay. So that's the whole point. you know? I want to make it fun. I want to make it exciting. I want to give you guys a different look and a different experience. And then also kind of, in some ways, prove that you don't need the best units to clear the hardest piece of content. So. Okay. EO is about to jump into the stream pretty soon, so it is my duty now to start getting the Google Forms up and stuff. So let me just grab that for us. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna turn off the music because you know, the voices. There we go. I gotta view the sheet. Boom. Okay. And then this is the first run that we're doing. Then I gotta make sure that we're not sharing that fucking screen. Oops. Oopsies. Can I like hide? Ah, there you go. Okay. Looking pretty good here. All right. Aha. All right. I think we're looking pretty good. And then let me just, I got to highlight these really quickly because these are the runs that we're going to be watching today. And then highlight them in like darker orange. There we go. And then highlight this one. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. That should be good. Yup. Okay. I'm just about ready. Close this, and then got to bring up the first one. Boom. Okay. Chat, are you guys excited? Gamers, T-minus like 5-10 minutes, and we will start the official Run and Bun stream. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. One thing I didn't show my characters at the start. If you want to send the Enka for the builds and Mindscapes, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just send it to me. Just because like all I needed to confirm was the Mindscapes really, because the builds are kind of like, they're pretty secondary. So, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, you guys can hear the music? All right, nice. Oh, oh. Also, chat, my snack is a McDonald's hash brown. My parents was like, hey, we're gonna get McDonald's before we go out to Chinatown. I'm like, okay, yeah. Like, why don't you just get dim sum or something in Chinatown? And then they got me a hash brown. My lunch was Arby's. Loki. Arby's curly fries are goated. I've never had that before. Are they good? Honestly, top 5 items to get at McDonald's, hash browns. Hash browns, fries, chicken wrap. Okay, honorable mention, fish fillet. Can I say that? Is that controversial? Honorable mention, fish fillet. Man, past that, I haven't really gone McDonald's. So, I don't know, it's kind of like maybe preference. I don't know, maybe like a chicken sandwich? Maybe the McChicken? And then spicy nuggets. The fish sandwich is underrated. The Arby's sandwich is better than McDonald's? Really? Are you dead ass, D-boy? Okay, so if I find an Arby's and I order the fish sandwich and I fucking get salmonella, that's on you. The fries are better than hash browns even though they're technically the same. Yeah, okay. Not all the potatoes are the same. You know what I mean? Because they use actually sugar to fry the fries. If you guys didn't know. That's why they're a little bit sweet. Yeah. Imagine not having Arby's in your country. Could it be me? I don't know where an Arby's is around me, actually. I have a few like Raising Cane's and a few couple Popeye's. I think there's a Carl's Jr. and I think there's a Burger King's. I know there's McDonald's, of course. I know there's a Taco Bell like 15-ish, almost 20 minutes away from my house because I have to pass it on the highway. I don't know where an Arby's is. Yeah. I live in Germany. The fast food places we have around everywhere is pizzerias and doner/kebab stores. Loki though, when I went to Japan, there were so many kebab stores. It was so bizarre to me. I didn't realize that, you know, they had such a market for kebabs. Like, when I went to Osaka, there were so many kebab places. When I was in Shibuya, Shinjuku, Harajuku, kebab places. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I don't know. I was not aware of their game. What's with the ominous music? We're about to start. Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Josh.
Yes, kind gentlemen. Yes.
Why the fuck are you calling us inside of the private call when we have a commentary channel with higher quality inside of one section of the Discord?
All right, let's
I'm
move,
not
move.
understanding.
Okay. Don't need to press me. You don't need to press me, sir. You can press me so.
All right. Excellent news, giddy old chaps. How y'all doing today, man? Welcome. I don't know how to do the knock thing, so
I got you. I got you. It'll show up in your like chat board. You know, where it's like the ads and like the subs and stuff like that. It'll kind of show up in your chat thing. Hold on, let me try. All right, I'm knocking you.
oh, there it is.
All right,
It
I'm
said I could
knocking you.
preview your knock. That's crazy. There it is. You're bum rushing Shiyu? Bomb rushing? Like bomb rush Cyberpunk, Alexander? Or you mean you're bum rushing it? I mean, I'll accept either. Don't get me wrong. I'll accept either.
Yeah.
Do not knock people up. See, Pichu, here's the thing, right? I feel like knocking people up,
Yeah.
that's a great pastime, if I'm being honest. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I feel like it is, you know, personally.
Yeah. Have you partaken by chance?
You know, like the process of doing it, absolutely, but like the actual like aftermath of it, no.
I see. It's kind of like gambling. We haven't hit the jackpot yet.
No, I hit the jackpot. We just didn't proceed forward. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't
okay.
yeah. So like the process of doing the knock up, I done that. But,
Okay, yeah.
The aftermath. It's like how you know when you get a girl, you get a lady, and then she wants to do the whole like after cuddling thing. You know what I mean? Like then you're like, I don't really want to cuddle. I want to go play my PS5 and get Fortnite with the boys. It was one of those situations, you know, where I'm like, I don't really want to do this aftermath part.
Oh.
Like, you're gonna play Fortnite with the boys, you know what I'm saying?
Fortnite with the boys is truly the peak pastime.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's a wild part of the combo for you to hop in on. Listen, King, you know.
Wait, brother, you didn't accept the knock. Did you see it or no?
I did. I clicked accept. What else does it want me to do? Hold on.
I think you gotta join the thing. I think because I don't see it in it.
Oh,
yeah.
see.
Did you open up the tab by chance? There should be like an extra pop-up tab.
I hit accept, and then it went away. Maybe it's
yeah, you needed to keep that up.
It's not there.
Go to my channel and just press like join the thing. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I can see that.
Yeah, and then just press like join chat or like join the knock or whatever. There you go. Okay, perfect.
Nice. Do I need to like open my
Boom,
microphone
I got
in this
you.
thing or no?
Turn that shit off, yeah.
All right, bet. But I got to keep this window open.
Yes, keep it open or else it won't keep the shared chat open. It's kind of monka.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Does it auto combine our chats now, or do I need to
It does. It auto does. I did it for us.
What? Hello, yo, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome, kitten. Welcome. How you doing?
Do you want to share? Wait, hold up. No, I could just get your POV from potentially your recording. If I don't know if you're recording or getting your POV.
I can. You want me to?
That would be nice. Just in case.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Chat included or no?
What was that?
You want the chat included or no?
Up to you. I don't mind. I'll probably just use it mainly for like your screen's POV because I'll be like sharing on Discord and like I can't have like a other separate window with you and watching the stream. It's just, you know, Discord's
I got you.
funky.
Yeah. I got you.
Gracias.
Hi, Shino. How you doing? Yo, Resi, thank you for the follow, big dog. I appreciate that.
What's up, Rezi?
Make sure I got enough storage. And then sweet beans. Yo, Kendra coming through with the subby sub, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to hometown.
Yes, sir.
What's the game plan today? I know we're doing the obviously the run and bun, but
yeah,
with the rule set, and then we're gonna be changing out. Give me the rundown on like what's going on today.
Yeah, I got you, King. I got you. So real quick, and for the folks of you guys who are not too familiar with what we're doing today, let's give you guys the rundown, and I'll share my screen really quickly. Share screen this one. Let me know if you can see that. I could show chat too.
Yep, I can definitely see this here.
All right.
And then you want me to show chat as well, or you want?
Yeah,
show
show
chat?
chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Show chat. Yeah.
Got you.
But hello everybody. Officially welcome to the starting leg of Run and BUN. This is going to be a 3-stage series of intense Zenless Zone Zero gameplay. Yes. We have 3 stages for 3 weeks. And we have a bunch of different challenges for you guys. The gauntlet. The gauntlet of sorts. And we'll have a bunch of different challenges for you guys for each stage, which are representing the 3 most difficult game modes in Zenless Zone Zero. That being the simulated tower, shield defense, and deadly assault. Yeah. So that's the general breakdown for everybody. And today's showcase will be of the entries of stage 1, which are of Tower Glory, or the simulated Tower Glory stage, whatever. I forget the full name. You guys know it. Essentially, the contestants have already submitted their runs, and they have worked on stages 49 through 78. Now, for the Run and BUN, the origins of Run and BUN were actually from Pokemon, where we actually modded a Pokemon game, called it Run and BUN, and put some of the worst Pokemon in it. You got your Metapods, you got like your Caterpies, you got like, Psyduck. Psyduck's even not that bad, but like, yeah, you guys get what I mean. You guys put the units with a little less love, a little, less quote unquote talent, and you pit them up against some of the most difficult content in the game. So that essentially is what inspired the Run and BUN challenge here in Zenless Zone Zero. We're going to be taking some of the standard S rank and the A-tiered characters, and we're going to be showing them a little love in this challenge tournament. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce. Thank you for the follow, kid, and I appreciate that.
Yep. And yeah, make sure to take this time, chat, to go follow EO, of course. Soul will be joining us, and then Kate will be joining us in a little bit as well. As you guys can see, this is the featured casters. Myself, Ioku, Soulless Soul, and Kate the 7th. We'll be rotating in and out throughout the weeks, so you guys will be able to get some different castings, some different looks at things. So yeah. Yes. Let me just really quickly mute that, and then mute that. Okay, there we go. But really quickly, of course, people want to know what we're entering into, and per Kate's extra, let's just say investment into the tournament, we have 450 big ones for you guys to win. So first place of the entire tournament will get $200. And this is all going to be cash, by the way. So usually I remember I ran the trial tournament, and if you guys are coming from EO's community, you guys remember that we ran a trial tournament, I believe like just under 2 months ago. But this one is now for the big bucks. So we got 200 doubloons, 200 fresh clams for you guys. We have $100 for second place. Third place gets $50. Fourth gets $35. Fifth gets $15. So that's good enough for like a battle pass and an internet pass, which is pretty good. And then 6th through 10th gets $10. So it's still pretty solid. Yeah, and then we
Also,
go over here.
I do believe that I know we're gonna finish letting Josh go over the rules, but I just I saw your question for your statement. I do believe we are doing late entries,
yes,
as well. So you do still have a little bit of time,
correct,
if you wanted to do that.
Yeah. And to Shino, your point, I'm actually going to talk about it in the next slide, wherever I put the next slide. But essentially, to go back to the scheduling of it, chat. Today we're at stage 1, which is tower. Stage 2 will be Shiyu. and only the top 25 with an asterisk will be joining stage 2. And then from there, stage 3 will be top 10. And as you guys
I love that.
noted, if you get into week 3, you win something.
I love that you separated these because I know before we were doing Shiyu and Deadly.
Yeah.
And we weren't really like messing around with Tower. We were testing it, but now that we have Tower and like this new Tower, everyone, I don't think I've seen a single, I lie. I've seen literally one person complain about new Tower. Everyone else has loved the new Tower, right? And so I'm like, I love that it's this whole DMC style.
Yep.
And so now we get to actually show that off. And I think what'll be really cool to see is because Shiyu, Deadly Assault, and Tower, maybe not so much Tower, but I know Deadly Assault and Shiyu are going to be like constantly changing between when we run these the tournaments.
Correct.
I think it'd be really cool if we do like Shiyu stage 1, Tower stage 3, and like we just mix it up. It'll be really nice to see.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, Gib, we're doing another one of these. Yeah. See, Gib, this is what happens when you're not really paying attention to the community, right? Like when you're a fake community member, Gib, you don't really know what's going on. You know, unlike you, a lot of us here are real community members. Okay, so.
But don't worry, Gib, as well as many others who are joining the event right now. And you guys might be like, what? I didn't even know this was a thing. And people were already entering the past week. I didn't even know. Well, don't worry, because we do have late entry submissions. So NKV, I know you'd be able to help share it over to EO side as well. Please go share out the forms. These are the late submission forms. So it's a whole separate doc because I want to keep them separate just for, you know, housekeeping. But I will be allowing for late entries all the way up until even Tuesday. So we'll already have announced the second stage and the requirements for that starting this weekend. But you guys will even still get another chance, even a couple days, you know, going forward to try it out. Is this for NA only? No, that's the beauty of these video submissions. You can submit from any region. So you could be NA, EU, Asia, whatever. So it is very accessible. The floor to entry is like 0. Like it really is 0, just as long as you guys can get into the tower, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So again, Tuesday, 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that should be morning EU time. That should be a little bit, you know, early afternoon for Asia time. And then of course, early in the morning for American time. So make sure you guys keep track of that. Again, it'll be around like 4.5 to 5 days, depending on where you live, for you guys to enter into late stage submissions. And because it is late stage submissions, I will only be allowing the top 5 from late stage submissions to enter. But it is still an opportunity for you guys to try out the challenge. So make sure you guys go to the new form, read the rules, and you guys will be good to go. Okay?
Mo, I didn't even see you do a tier 2 sub. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, Mo. I appreciate that.
Yes,
I gotta
sir.
personally take over the mic for that one. I didn't see you do it. Thank you, Kitten, as well, for the sub as well. Mo, thank you for the gift the sub too. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. With your you just said it, and then Mo did the sub thingy. Top 5.
Yeah.
So what are we looking for as far as like I know with stage 1, that's top 25, right? From today.
Correct.
Okay, and then so tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next week with that secondary entrance, is that gonna be 25 plus the 5 from the
plus the 5? Correct. So now,
okay, so we'll go into a top 30. All right.
Correct.
And then that final week, what are we cutting that one down to? Like
top 10.
Top 10. Ooh, okay. You guys got a lot of work cut out for y'all, man. But like, I'm excited. I'm super excited to see what we got going on today. I want to see. I don't know. Last week, or not last week. I'm gonna keep saying that. But last run and bun that we did, we saw was it Mono Ice, right, Mo? You told me Mono Ice got the kill.
Yes.
And I was really excited to see that. But there were a couple other runs that we got to see that we didn't really we don't really get to see a lot of those characters too often. I know that I saw a little sneak peek of some of the runs that we have today. So, you know, the Seth Glazer, of course.
Ooh.
I'm really excited
Ooh.
to see some Seth. Yeah, I'm excited to see what people are going to do with Seth today, especially because you can't use Yuzu or Miyabi.
Yep.
And I'm like, wait a minute, that's really going to force players to do something. I low-key want to see a mono electric. I I just want to see
Yes.
it. I just want to see it, you know?
Yeah. To me, when you take a look at the list and really quickly, let me go to the form. Where's the form, chat? There it is. I think this is the form. Hopefully. Yeah, if you guys take a look at the required units and the restricted units for this challenge in this stage, we are not allowing you guys to use Yishen, Miyabi, Yuzaha, nor Astriao, which, you know, to a lot of people's, you know, moans and groans, a lot of you guys really enjoy those units. But for the essence of the run and bun, we of course had to cut them off and actually are requiring you to use a pool of 4 units, or excuse me, we're requiring you to use 4 of a pool of units who include Billy Corn Anton, Ben Seth Nekomata, Ambi, the A tier, Grace, Kaleda, Sokaku, Pulchra, and Nicole.
Yeah.
What do you think of the
Nicole was
list?
a throwaway for you guys, though. You know, Nicole, we gave that to y'all. We were like, you know, we're taking away Astra. Go ahead and give them something powerful, you know, something useful, a little bit of glue, if you will. But I like it. I think people are actually, I think they're gonna have an issue, or they would have had an issue because not so much Miyabi or Ishwin couldn't be used. I really do think Astra was a crutch for a lot of players, and they were gonna use Astra to kind of like fix some teams. Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't we see a little bit of that last time? Where we
Yes.
saw someone using like Astras and, you know, some of the more powerful support characters to make up for like Corrin or Anton and like what they could or couldn't do. But with this week, so stage 1, we get to see Tower. And so Tower is a lot less about the clear speed and more about your skill at the game, what kind of cool stuff you do, the combos, and the I always forget the new, is it assist counter now? The new term for it?
Yeah,
Instead of
assist
DP
counter.
assist?
Let's just
Assist
call it
counter,
DP
okay.
assist. Hey,
Yeah,
we
we're
say
gonna,
shit.
okay.
Yeah, we'll call it the DP
So,
assist.
yeah, we're looking to the DP assist, and that's what the game is looking for. The game is looking for you using mechanics that they've taught you, the more advanced mechanics in the game, and even stuff that the game probably doesn't even register. But I like that, and so I really want to see some creative stuff today. I think stage 1 was a great way. You choosing Tower, Josh, was a great way to allow players a little bit more breathing room with their creativity, so that they can still have time to prep and build for whatever they want to do going into week 2. Especially because week 2, which is next week, right?
Yes.
We just had Shiyu refresh today, if I'm not mistaken. So that means that you guys get a whole different Shiyu 7 or a whole different Shiyu defense that you can start preparing for.
Yep. Exciting. And yes, funny enough, it is planned that Shiyu defense, because I looked at the schedule and it was going to refresh starting today, that we would have the new Shiyu for next week and the new DA for when DA rolls around. So that was the whole idea, so that nobody really had like a leg up to, like, you know, fully prep. Was the idea there. And yes, understandably, Tower to some extent was a little bit of like a, you know, is a little bit like of a height requirement in terms of like the roller coaster metaphor. But I think overall we should still see some amazing runs today. Very, very excited. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Y'all were evil for picking Miasma Jane. Okay, to be fair, the reason why we chose Miasma Jane was because you would never see Miasma Jane in the other runs. So we were like,
I
okay.
thought you did it because you wanted to be a sadist. I never thought there was a real reason as to why you picked Miasma. I really just thought you were being a sadist, because I even told Mo that earlier today.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh yeah, we had to play Miasma Jane. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Like that, I like her as a character. I love her as a boss. I hate fighting that character because she just, you know, it's like playing another player in a way. She does to us what we do to the other enemies. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. So
no,
you guys,
100%.
I know y'all had a rough time.
Yeah. But here's the thing, right? Even though you guys might thought you guys didn't perform as well, other people also had the same struggles. Other people also had the same restrictions. So at that point, it comes more down to how you plan, how you prep, and how you approach the stages. is how you guys are gonna find that extra little, inch to edge out some of the other competition.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be so straight up honest with you guys. A lot of the performance today, you guys are gonna find either greater success or not as much success. All that is within the margins. So many people had so many different runs and how to approach it, but how they execute those comps, that's what's gonna get you guys from like good run to like where you see those great runs. Yeah.
And then my chat, let me know. I just turned the music up real quick, guys. Let me know if that's too loud. I'm trying to balance things.
No, you're all good, brother.
Yeah. Just like while we have all the chill time for the audios.
Yeah. Hi, Moon.
The ditto.
But yes, chat, again, just to reiterate, because I want everyone to feel, welcome within the space and not feel like, man, I can't enter this thing. Like, what the heck? Please go try out the late entry submission form. If you guys would still like to participate, I want you guys to feel welcomed. I want you guys to feel like the door's open. So please go check out the late entry submission forms. And that'll be due Tuesday. Yes, because we got a lot of feedback. Again, constructive feedback. You guys are completely right that, again, a week-ish time, even sometimes less than a week, depending on when you got the notification, was not enough time for you guys. So we want to cater towards you guys who are doing the challenge. Again, this is all for you guys. This challenge is all for you guys.
Says he doesn't feel welcome.
Who's this guy, huh? Who's this guy? Anyways.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Oh, man. But at the end of the day, chat, it is a challenge, and we are playing for the money. So, of course, we want to allow everyone to enter, but it's going to get competitive down the stretch. So, are we all ready to jump into Run and Bun V2?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. Is there a seniors bracket? My hands are slowing down. We might have like the Paralympics. We might have the Paralympics of Run and Bun at some point. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Hey, to be fair, my hands are starting to feel, a little cramping, the arthritis.
How would they even...
You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
Once you start leaking towards after 25, you're leaking towards 30, man, like you fall off a cliff, let me tell you.
I don't think that's what happens at all. Maybe when you're pushing like 40, 50, sure, but you're ridiculous.
To be fair, I went to Costco today, so I was carrying a bunch of shit, so my hands are like just shafted right now. Yeah.
A lot of groceries. You
can never go to Costco and not get like hundreds of dollars of stuff.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Do you do the thing that is it how most guys do it? We'll try and carry everything in one go.
I can't. With this, like, with the haul that I had, it was like 2 bags of paper towels, like a bunch of like, heavy drinks and stuff like that. But I try.
Yeah.
I try.
I feel it.
Yeah. Got to keep yourself on the toes. You know what I'm saying? So.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. But enough talk. It's time to watch. It's time to watch. And as we get into it, we kind of mentioned it a little bit. You throwing nods to some of the things that you might expect in this tournament. But EO, looking at the requirements list, aside from Tier 0 Seth, what other characters are you really looking forward to seeing? Maybe even outside of the required list here.
Outside of the required list, Haramasa, of course.
Ooh,
because I want to see that. I want to see that Mono Electric. I really do. Because I don't play it, but I always love seeing Haramasa on screen.
Okay.
As far as the required list goes, I think we saw one last time, but I really do want to see Grace. In
Yes.
particular, Grace and Colada. 'Cause I feel like Colada just doesn't get enough respect, which is funny because a lot of, especially newer players, their stunner of choice is like Colada. They only have Colada,
Yep.
you know, and so like being able to use Colada at a pretty efficient rate in order to get those faster clears and like time it when you need it. I think that's really good. But Grace in particular, Grace is one of those more interesting characters where it's like you really got to learn how to play her, and like once you learn it, it's
Yes.
just kind of like muscle memory. So it'll be pretty cool to see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you're actually quite the pioneer with Grace and quite the big shill for Grace because you've kind of done your own testing with with her in terms of like her rotations and stuff like that. No, in the past.
I was a big show for Grace,
Yeah.
not anymore, not anymore.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot more
It's
units
only
to.
because
Yeah.
yeah, you know, and like Grace is super cool. I love her movement,
Yeah.
but I do feel like, and I think I spoke with you about this. I don't know if it was the last run in BUN, but I know we talked about it before, where I said it feels like the earlier or the first generation of DPS or just characters that we got,
Yeah.
they all had something unique about them that really made them feel like they were different to play. So Colada with her fast stuns and dodge counters compared to Lycan with the stun
Mm.
kicks and the charge kicks, right?
Mm-hmm.
You had Grace with the movement, so she can do the 1-2 skill, 3-4-5 dodge, you know, and keep it going. Rena does the same thing, but she has the puppeteer thing with the pin.
Yeah.
And then we had Anby, which is like I guess like the Ryu of the game in a way with a juggle system. There was just an
Yes.
Anton, right? Like there's so
Yes.
many things about that first generation of characters that we got that I'm not seeing in this new generation. So whenever we do get an opportunity to see like someone cook with these older characters, I absolutely got to be a part of it, bro.
100%. Yes. Yeah. And today it's going to be a little bit of a blend of old generation and new generation, depending on how our contestants have been able to really theory craft their way around this puzzle. I like to, you know, use like the metaphor of like a Sudoku puzzle, right? Where we give each of these stages, we have like different quote unquote numbers on the board for the Sudoku puzzle. We have different of these required units, and you kind of got to work around, create your team within these units to be able to challenge some of these very, very difficult stages. So, you know, I like to think of these stages as challenge puzzles for them, especially when theory crafting and planning is such a huge part of how you guys are going to execute and thus fully perform. Yeah.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay. Are we ready to go? Are we ready for our first run, everybody? And this is going to be somewhat of not really a legacy showcase, but you guys can consider that. Today, our very first run is going to be with one of our good friends, Flossen.
Ooh.
I had to bring
He's under
Flossen's
some
run.
heat right now. He's under some heat right now.
Yeah, I heard. To be fair, you know, I subscribe to you. I subscribe to Flossen. You know, like a lot of people can be on the other side of the, you know, fence about it, but like when it comes to Sambi, there's some things that she just lacks in the current meta. I mean, you know, not to get too into it, but that's a whole different conversation. Yeah. But let's go check out how Flossen was able to approach the Run and Bun Challenge Stage 1. Here we go.
And then while they're loading up, last time we had, you don't have to pause it. Last time we had like a certain amount of resets that they had access to. Is it the same way this time as well?
I don't believe so. They had multiple times to be able to like get their runs going, and the whole point is to just get your best run. So we're not terribly worried about like how many times you reset. We just want you to get the best run you can. Also, is it muted?
Yeah, for me it's muted.
Okay, yeah, it's also muted on my end, so I guess Flossen just didn't put the volume
Flossen
up.
just gave us no sound whatsoever.
I need to hear the, you know, the parries, the dodges, especially with Jane.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and he's a content creator, bro. We might have to pack him up. Now, I didn't even pay attention to this, but we're playing Jane, Seth, and Grace here.
Yes.
Who does Flossen think he is? Like, first of all, this guy definitely does not play Seth. All right, we tried to get him to play like some of the more serious characters for a little bit of time now, the more technical characters, and he just wants to play Soldier 11. But for me to see him playing one of the most technical teams that he has available to him right now is kind of ridiculous. Like, I might have to actually grill him a little bit. Right now, we have Jane coming out, and she's doing her invincible dash, dash, dash. He has Seth with no meter. He could have easily saved that EX skill, that fully charged EX skill, and stopped Jane completely from doing what she's doing. But I'm not seeing enough Seth defensive counters right now, bro. Like, what are we doing? He's not even doing the quick assist. See, this is what I was telling you earlier. He's not a real Seth, man. He's not a real Seth guy. Okay, guys, we're all gonna have to call out Flossen collectively. Like, fuck the Sandy stuff or screw the Sandy stuff, right? We got to call him out.
We're
for this
moving
Seth
up for
gameplay.
Seth.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be fair, though, I think Seth does technically have a place for this team, especially when it comes to the AP buffs and such, because you're not really getting that without a Jshoea, for example, right?
Yes.
Seth is going to be the premier unit in this run and bun challenge. And when it comes to Seth, arguably, you know, with his very, very strong parrying and defensive assists, against a Jane, it kind of makes sense a little bit. However, I do have to note the other side is miasmic Thorasian, which I feel Seth might feel a little bit more home at versus here. But I mean, to great effect, the Seth is coming out a lot more than at the beginning of this fight, and Grace doing her job with the shocks. So there we go. Seth parry, nice. It back to Jane. Okay.
It looks like he's trying to play a little. I think he is trying to play really aggressive here to match Jane.
Yeah.
A lot of what the Jane combat, or like with Miasma Jane in particular, a lot of players get more comfortable fighting her just as quickly as she fights them. But when you have a character like Seth or even Jshoea, which, you know, is fortunately, I should say, banned for this particular run. But in Seth's case, Seth has his fully charged finisher move, we call it the whatever from the Monster Hunter game, the SAED or something like that. You know, he has his EX skill and then he has his ultimate. Earlier in this particular run, we saw him go for the ultimate while Jane was charging up her invincible move.
Yes.
But he did it a little too late, so he couldn't actually knock her out of it, which allowed her to dodge the whole thing. And it's situations like that with Seth that you really want to pay attention to, because that's what's going to make or break Seth being able to help you quickly take care of the enemy or lock them down. And that's one of the big things with Seth, is his ability to lock down any particular enemy. Like, I think the Jane matchup for Seth in particular, defensively, I would probably say it's somewhere between like 7 or 8 to 2 Seth's favor.
Okay.
So Flossen has a really good team to fight off against this Jane right now. But I think it really just comes down to whether or not he's going to be able to actively go into I just saw he let Miasma get up. He's 1 point away from the stun. He could have killed.
Yeah.
That sucks.
To be fair,
know he's feeling
miasma
that.
does allow you to do like a big chunk of damage once you clear it. So potentially it might be to some people's favor that you actually want to push Jane into miasma. But again, it is very run by run case basis here.
Yeah, like right here, that was a good 2K or 2 mil. So he could actually just decimate right now. But I think he's wasting too much stun time. He's using everyone's stuff. He could have just gone straight into Jane, and see, now she doesn't have enough time. He could have gotten off 2 assaults with Jane, plus a disorder from Grace. And that probably would have taken out the Jane, so he could have cleaned it up real quick.
Oh, that is fair. And this is the time exactly what you were talking about, right? Like this invincibility, like time where Jane's doing dash, dash, dash. She's going turbo mode, where it's very hard to get in any hits and any momentum. But we're getting back a little bit of steam here, and we're just about almost there. I thought that was gonna be it, but
he's like just barely. No, why would you do this? He's wasting time. He could have. I mean, that's a cool Grace kill, but he could have ended it before the ult. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? He got through the timer. We saw what he was doing here. Definitely one of those situations where taking a bit more time, which I know it sounds weird when I probably say that out loud, but if you take your time a little bit with some of these fights,
Yeah.
you actually end up clearing them faster because you're able to look at things a little bit more reactively, right? You can react to certain things. So when we saw that moment, a few of those moments actually where Jane was charging up even outside of miasma,
Yeah.
Seth, or rather Flossen, wasn't using Seth's fully charged EX skill. So even if he was to hit him with the EX skill, he's not actually going to get the
Ah.
interrupt because he's not fully charging it.
Okay.
He's just doing the regular charge. Yeah. So, and you can always tell the difference because when Seth does the full charge,
Hmm.
he'll flip at the final hit. He does 2 hits, one of them is a flip.
Yes.
Whereas when he doesn't do it, he'll just slam it in the ground. So I think if he would have cleaned it up here, if he would have played this team a little bit more calculated, then he definitely could have gotten that kill right there.
Yeah. Us Seth mains, we don't claim him. Well, that was stage 1. We still have part 2. So let's head on over next to Thorasian.
Am I getting a Jshoea team? I didn't even think of Jshoea for like the potential runs.
Yes,
We're
we
getting
are.
Jshoea, and we're getting free to play Jshoea. I'm locked in. Wait a minute.
This is classic 1.1.
Do they have penalties for any like Eidolons?
Okay.
Good dodge counter. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things that when I did my asthma challenge video, I learned that like Anby is very good with her dodge counter, like just being stunned in general. Her and Colada in particular are really good at shredding through miasma shields because they get so much of their impact from the dodge counters.
Yeah, and we just clearly saw it right there. Ambi just using, what was it, like just around 2 EXs, just absolutely shredded the miasma there and gave you that good, like, what, 10-15% chunk of HP back to you.
Yeah. Oh, my boy doesn't know the Jushoea combo with the, I guess, the chain tech, but it's fine either way it goes. It does keep him out of a situation like this now where like he would have had just enough energy to be able to do that with Nicole, but he's good here. And we got what is that, 35-ish, 30% off? That's pretty good so far.
Yeah. Oh, and here comes the lightning.
Good dodge. Yep, right back in the ambi. Nice. Yeah, that miasma just goes down so quick with this character. I love seeing that.
Welcome in, ALG.
That was an interesting choice. The ults.
Oh.
Yeah, using it right there. I guess maybe it works out for him because we're so far away from stun that he can try and build up that energy again. But I don't see it happening enough to get the ult. But Nicole is on a full stick of butter, so maybe it works out in her favor. We do have about 50% of Thorasian's HP right now. So I think we're going to get, depending on how quickly he's going to be able to take them out with Jushoea,
yes,
we're probably looking at 1 guaranteed miasma, maybe 2 more miasma phases.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, ult right here to pop the stun. Okay. Canceling. We're going to go into Nicole at some point. Yes. No, we're not. All right. Okay.
Okay.
that's a backwards combo, but we'll take it, you know?
Yeah,
We'll take it. We'll take it. And yeah, so far, I didn't even pay attention to that. Guys, you're right. So Loyal called out that right now this is a no-hit run. So if I'm not mistaken, not getting hit actually gives you a huge multiplier on your score.
It gives you a pretty decent chunk, I'd say. But it's not like the end all be all. And you can still get a pretty decent score as long as you're, performing the other, what is it? The dodges, the parries, because those also give you multipliers as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flossen, why? I hate that he's popping that Nicole ult so early because what he could do now that she's stunned, he could have started stun with her ultimate, kept her meter, and then just cashed out everything here with Jushoea because Jushoea still does really good damage as far as like when the defense down from Nicole is on the field, and her ether bullets are gonna pack a punch too. So like, I don't know. Like Flossen is definitely disappointing me right now, and he's only disappointing me because he is a content creator, aka the Sandby main, as the internet is saying right now. And there's that second miasma phase that I said was gonna happen. So he could definitely clean it up right here. But man, guys, I'm just Never trust your content. No, let me stop.
If you're a content creator, you enter into this, you're putting your dignity on the line. That's what it is.
Ew, why don't you play? This is why.
This is why I'm hosting the event, you know?
Right? There's a reason I commentate and I don't play the game.
Yep, we just critique, yep. All right. I mean, at this pace, like, we're going to get to the edge of the HP bar with potentially another stun window here.
Yeah. I think he could do it. Like, especially with, and I was going to say Sambi, wow. Ambi having that energy, but if he burns another, as long as he doesn't burn his ult or EX skill, he could pull off the combo inside a stun with Nicole and then take them out. And then another thing, okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, Flossen. Another thing that he could do is instead of going for the parries with Nicole, excuse me, with Nicole, he can actually use Jshoea in order to get her ultimate faster. So one of the cool things about Jshoea, especially with Nicole on the team, is that you're actually able to, I think it's 2 or 3 of her assist or dodge counters that she gets, like the evasive assist. If you do 2 or 3 of those in between each stun window, you're guaranteed her ultimate during the stun.
Yep,
so you can just, every time you get a stun, you can cash out.
Yeah, the rotations there weren't necessarily, in the words of Theory Crafters, optimized, but I think it was a quite healthy run. And hey, a pretty score of 71, which is not too shabby, although we did manage to get hit a couple times. And I think to your point, and kind of an extension of like the run review a little bit, I would have personally liked to see a little bit more Ambi. At that last stun window, it was very exemplary of the entire run, where like we just used kind of Ambi during miasma, but even still, I want to see her doing, you know, a little bit more basic slashes, because I'll be honest, she's the best contributor in your non-stun windows with this team.
Yeah.
So we need to personally see a little bit more Ambi, but Flossen, we got there. Thank you so much for submitting.
Hell yeah.
Solid start.
Good start. Good start.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah. And really quickly, just so that you guys know, we will not be announcing the top 25 until the end of the session here. So, you know, we're blue ballsing you guys a little bit longer for that. And also, again, thank you to ALG. Yo, ALG, if you have time, I don't know if he's already left, but if ALG has time, jump on the call a little bit. I want to get like maybe a word in or two with you. Up to you if you're still here chilling. But I know it's like super late his time. But anyways, thank you again so much
He's not in
for the
Japan
raid.
either, is he?
No. I think he's EU time.
Okay.
Yeah. How many participants are we going to see today? Around like 10 to 12. Yeah, around 10 to 12. But again, shout out to ALG. Thank you guys so much for swinging on by. If you guys are coming in with the raid, welcome to the Run and BUN challenge. Essentially, the idea is that we bring in the worst units to go up against the hardest content. That's how I
don't know if
it.
I say the worst.
Sorry,
just the least popular.
Less popular. There you go. Yeah. I can't forget. Tier 0 Seth is
Facts.
You're right.
He's the GOAT. Look, just earlier, Alexandra just came in my chat and she was like, "Yo, I cleared CU7 thanks to Seth." So, you know, who else is doing that? You're not gonna.
Who else?
Oh my God, Astra helped me clear CU7. No, Astra helps anyone clear anything, but like Seth, come on.
Yeah, and if you clear with Seth, arguably that is you know, a bigger show of skill.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mo, you said why wasn't Lycan in here? You mean for like a mandatory like agent to use, or you mean something else?
I think that's what they meant. Yeah, as one of the required units. I can't.
We have like 20 something agents, right? Like, there's no reason to have every single agent as a mandatory.
I will say though that the required units will be changing for stage 2. Yeah,
I like that. Change it up. Hell yeah.
Exactly. So you may or may not see Lycon in that pool of required units. So Stay tuned.
I really want you because we're going to She, right?
Yes.
All right, we can put it to a vote with like the rest of the council, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want you to make Hugo a mandatory. I want you to
Dude.
make Hugo a mandatory.
Okay. No.
Because like he would just shut down everything. But then you ban lighter.
I ban. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be
You
funny.
make Hugo mandatory
Yeah.
and you ban lighter. This would be perfect.
That would be interesting. That would be so interesting. Put it in the chat, and we'll ask everybody else. Kate's not gonna be happy with that, but I mean,
of course he won't. He's a lighter man.
Ooh, yeah. Because my idea was that either we ban, we not ban Hugo, but we just, like you said, ban lighter potentially, and then rotate some other units into like the limited S ranks that they could still use. So, aka the Hugo.
Mhm.
But if we're going that route, it might be interesting to see Hugo put into the mandatory pool without lighter at all. It'll be interesting. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. You're cooking.
It'd be
You're
cool,
actually
it'd be
cooking.
cool.
You're actually cooking. Okay.
Wouldn't you use Lycan and Xingyi? Yeah, you could use Lycan and Xingyi, but then you're looking at it from like a one, not everyone has everything, right? So it's
Yep.
kind of one of those, and I guess that would be fair. Maybe we'd have to double check with people, like make sure you have Hugo or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to put anyone in a situation where like they don't have Hugo, so they can't play, but they made it to stage 2. So this is just something that I'm throwing out there because I villain, right, guys? Haha, he he. But we're just talking. We're just talking shit, you know.
Nah, I think it's valid. There's a lot of interesting, points you bring up with that setup. So, yeah. Again, it is a balancing act, right, chat? And like, let's say for the Nicole example, right? Like, I don't know if Muzzy's here in the chat, but like, Muzzy was like, "Bro, you gave us Nicole? Bro, this is easy mode." I'm like, hey, it makes you happy, man. So, again, we want to give you guys a challenge that, begets creativity at the end of the day.
Hell yeah.
But that was Flossen's run, and we are immediately going to our next run here. So let me set that up really quickly. And this will be the second run we watch. Oh, but really quickly, for those of you who are wondering, oh, Josh, didn't you say there was also going to be 4 total casters? Well, yes, Sol and Kate are actually going to be joining the latter half of this session. They will be casting the last 5-ish or so runs that we'll be showcasing here today. So we'll be going in and out. Of course, you're welcome to stay and chat with them as well. But like in terms of like dedicated time slots, we'll have like 2 casters in part A and 2 casters in part B. And then we'll mix it up for next week, and then we'll mix up even more the week after. So,
Pork, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys will be able to get a smorgasbord of our personalities as we continue to cast in the next 2-3 weeks. All right. Yo, what up, Gabe? Big fan. Did you grow out of your stubble? I think I shaved like 3 days ago, and I'm Asian, so they don't grow that fast. And I think this is the run. Yay! Yeah, so it turns out, Hansinkdu, we are actually going to be reviewing your run next. Yes. It wasn't a moment of like I saw you and I was just like I'm calling you out. Like I had all these runs predetermined. And just so happens that your run is next, which is kind of funny. So here we go. This is stage 1 here, and we are seeing Polkra come out.
Nice.
We are seeing the Polkra come out. IMO. I thought we would have seen 100% Pokra and 100% Nicole. IMO.
You know, I could see it because well, you know what? To be fair though, you did leave Trigger on the board, and I'm assuming we don't have any W engine restrictions either.
We do not.
Why use Pulchra? Well, I guess you would have to, right? Because she's one of the mandatories. But if you didn't need to, because you had Trigger,
Yeah.
then you can use Trigger and then slap something else over there.
Yep. I agree. But we'll see, because again, with this sort of planning, you guys could have either gone 2-2, or you guys could have gone 3-1.
Yeah.
So maybe in the later stages, we'll see some of that mix up come to fruition. But let's take a look at Hansinkdu's run. Here we go.
There's the music. Oh my goodness. Nice.
the voices.
20 points from Flossen.
The voices. What are we thinking of?
Ooh,
Piper,
Piper?
Pulchra,
Okay.
and Viv.
Yeah. Wait. I like this. So wait. Okay, we have Piper, Pulchra, and Vivian.
Yeah.
Nicole's here. Yuzu's banned. Miyabi's banned. Ishwin's banned. Meaning, one of these other teams has what? Seth and Billy.
No, it's just honestly random. Because the stage, like, chat, right? Like, depending on like the stages you went to, because 78
Oh
was...
yeah, you can start them as every 10
yeah.
or 24, Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold
I
up.
would have expected them to slap in Seth here, but maybe not. I mean, everyone doesn't play Seth, right? So plus the double physical.
Yep.
That could be a thing.
And sorry, this is the stage 78. Let me actually start with 49. Because they flopped it. They flip-flopped it. Okay. This is floor 49.
Nekomata, Billy, and ooh. Okay, we got a burst Nekomata.
Yep.
We got on-field DPS Billy, and then we got support Nicole. Against Miasma Jane.
Yeah.
Maybe this works out because Jane already has one of, if not the fastest, stun window, like just depletion in the entire game. And Nekomata has really quick attacks that she can just abuse inside of that quick stun window. All she really needs is 2 EX skills and maybe a basic attack in between. So I feel like that might actually work out.
And I wouldn't be surprised if, there was a funny flex. Maybe the Nekomata could have got Impact 6.
No shot.
Or Nicole could have gotten Impact 6. I don't know. I mean, double DPS, and to your point, right? The stun windows are so, just so small for Jane. Like, does it even really matter? And then all you do is just burst, and then the window's already gone. Like, you can't really extend it too much with the compositions that we've laid out in this challenge. So when it comes to these characters, their ults are very quick. So
even without them being super fast ults, I think the unorthodox, because it looks unorthodox, but I mean, this is the cunning hair. And I do believe all the factions work with each other in some way, shape, or form. I think Billy being what he is and focusing a lot on dodge counters and EX skills and the stance that he has. Yeah. He doesn't care about, it's not that he doesn't care about the stun, obviously, but with Miasma being what it is, dodge counters being a direct counter to that, him getting a boost from the dodge counters that he does. I think this might actually be a perfect matchup against Miasma Jane from a free-to-play perspective.
Well, I mean, let's go take a look.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
M1. Okay.
Good. You need that. Yo, that Neko's buffy. Whoa. Without F either. 170 crit damage. I think you had 82% crit rate and then 3200 attack.
Yeah. Kate's not going to be happy with that. You aren't effing your units.
Yeah, I just saw that video. Nice. Good use of the hold on the EX skill so you don't get hit by the after attack from Jane.
Yeah. Oh, here comes a Nekomata
ult
ult.
The ult versus ult, basically. Reminds me of Street Fighter. You used your ultimate, I'm gonna use mine now.
Yeah, and that was perfectly placed too, because Jane was about to go into the turbo mode, but not only do you dodge it, but you outpour damage too, so it's a 2-for-1.
And then I didn't even realize that Nekomata's, I know ults had the interruption, but I never would have thought that Nekomata's had that much interruption to be able to stop Jane. So what I mentioned earlier, this being potentially a pretty hard counter or easy counter as a free-to-play, it's looking to be just that. You know, Neko's getting all the abuse from the dodge counters, Billy's getting all the dodge counters. We're going through that miasma pretty quick while still dealing a good amount of damage.
All right, and we have our own spin to win with Billy here, you know?
Right? I think something else is really cool. Jane has all of these interactions. Billy actively just doesn't have to involve himself with those at all. Well, that was a great cancel of, I don't know if you caught that. Hassan canceled the EX or by dashing backwards. He only used so much energy.
Yup.
Because Jane went into her turbo dash.
Yeah, and quick thinking also, he used a regular special by Nicole for the iframes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good dodge. We're coming up on a stun here with about 60% HP left. With everyone having close to, oh no, Billy doesn't have close to ult. Nekomata can get hers though. And I do, yep, they both have theirs now. Okay, so if he bursts right here. Oh, he's holding it. Maybe, okay, I guess we're holding it for another miasma.
Yes, I think so.
I want to see another Nekomata ult versus Turbo Dash. I think he's waiting on it. He's waiting on it.
And rightfully so. It's a moment where you can really gain back a lot of momentum, especially when a lot of people shy away from it and go on the defensive, right? You can use it to stay and keep with that momentum that you built up.
Whoa, did you see that with Nicole's ult? It kept Jane from moving at all.
Oh, did it kind of like push her back to like just like be stagnant?
Yeah, she got hit and then she just stopped. Good crowd control. Oh yeah, this is, and then miasma, we just saw it activate maybe like 5 seconds ago. Now it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And this is also a really good way of, you mentioned it earlier, using miasma in your favor, right? Forcing the miasma to happen, so you take away you get guaranteed damage from the pop.
Yep. Because realistically, that miasma did 2 million damage, right? Is Nekomata in this team doing 2 million damage with her ult?
Absolutely
Probably
not.
Probably not. So really just smart intentional gameplay right here by Hansinkdu.
Good assault. And right here doesn't have to interact with the enemy at all. This is what we call zoning in fighting games. I don't have to be near you. Great use of the EX skill for Nicole too. Pretty much avoided the entire all 3 dashes. EX skill, yep, another EX skill. Oh,
There it is.
We go. I was gonna say we're gonna hold it.
Almost with the assault. Ooh. I think we're waiting for the assault, then to ult. We're it's almost there.
She's
There it is.
not getting it. I was gonna say she's not getting it. Okay, Billy's got his ult now. What I think will happen is Nicole's gonna come out, do her ult, and then everyone's gonna cash out.
Mm-hmm.
Jane is aura farming right now. Why is she just... Wait, what?
Pop goes to the miasma.
Aura farm into explosion is a... I said, I know you did not predict that. There's no way you calculated an aura farm, bro. Like, that was so cool.
Yeah. And, you know, a slightly stark difference from the performance that we saw earlier with, you know, more conventional anomaly team. You saw a little bit more technical gameplay here with involving Billy and his zoning, capabilities, and then with Nekomata using her for her ultimates and using her to break out of miasma. A very stark difference in strategy here.
Yep. And then chat's letting us know this was in fact a no-hit run.
Woo!
That's a plus 20K on his final score. Yeah. Really good way of jumping that up, because now, if I'm not mistaken, the first one we watched was Flossen's. Flossen had what, 34, maybe 35K, something like that. Yeah. Now we see it here, 59K from the Billy, or the Cunning Hairs. I'm gonna call them that, the Cunning Hairs team. This is really good. And there's, like you said, a lot of use of the technicality. I'm just, wow. I knew I had something cooking in my head with, the dodge counters, but when we saw the ultimates, when we saw the EX skills popping off the way that they did, when we saw Nicole using her orb and canceling the actual activation of the EX skill, which for those that don't know, when you hold Nicole's EX skill, for as long as you hold it, that's how much energy burns until that, she has like 3 or 4 seconds before she just shoots off the cannon, right? So if you cancel before then, you only use the amount of energy that you would have used. This is a really good way that some of the players that use Nicole, really good way that they build a certain amount of anomaly without needing to waste all of her meter. And seeing Hassan do that, not for the anomaly, but to make sure that he didn't waste the energy, amazing.
There it is.
15K.
Great recap.
Okay, it's a plus 15K, not plus 20K. Okay.
I think it's 15 on this one and 20K on Thorasian. Correct me, chat?
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably because of the higher floor.
Yes. Okay. Amazing run there. And I'm sure we're going to be able to see a little bit more variety from this team coming back with some other runs. But we shall move on to Hansinkdu's Thorasian Run here. And this was the team we kind of previewed a little bit earlier, the Piper, Polker, and Vivian.
Really excited to see this one. Anomaly.
Yeah. And it kind of mimics a little bit of like a variation of like, I don't want to say it's directly related to Yanagi and Trigger, but like, there's some like the underlying theories with that comp being utilized here, especially with Polker being able to aftershock with Piper. So the synergies are there. So we'll have to see how
One of the things that I really like with, like this kind of like, I don't want to call it baby's first anomaly. That's not what because it sounds mean if I say it that way, but like, I'm thinking of this because I believe both you covered it and then I watched it and talked about it on stream. JP is having a blast right now with Alice and Trigger.
Yep.
I would not have expected them to go that far with Alice and Trigger, because, you think about it with Trigger adding into the her buildup for anomaly, but the way they explained it was that, Jshoea helps you make up for the anomaly with her own boost to that.
Yes.
And then you also give Trigger, instead of an impact disc, because you don't really care about stun, you give her the anomaly mastery disc. So you basically build an anomaly version of Trigger. And I'm like, wow, that's another build for Trigger that we weren't really exploring before, even with the current anomaly teams like Yanagi that we had. So seeing Polkra here, a character that probably doesn't need the impact as well and can work off of physical anomaly if they decided to build her this way, I'm pretty interested to see like how this is going to work out, with Piper being able to build up really fast, Polkra being able to get those quick stuns, especially against Thorasian, and then this team not really having to worry about using any of the defensive parries to activate Thorasian's Gundam mode or lightning mode. They're just going to go straight to damage, activate miasma, and then possibly get a stun.
That's the idea. And let's see how we execute.
I would never turn down.
Oh. Are we pokering into Vivian?
Piper.
No, wait, are we? Wait, hold on.
Polkra has a reverse quick assist, right?
Yeah, so is it actually the Piper?
Yeah, I think he's gonna shoot it in the Piper.
Okay.
Unless I'm wrong.
Because we're looking at the menu, so
I'm just distracted real quick because she.
No, it is the Viv. It's the Viv.
Oh, okay. I really like that into. Is it ingenuity? The word that I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. And the parries. This Vivian is always gonna have her stacks. This is perfect. Now all we need to see is, and I see him doing it, Piper doing the for Vivian. When you play Piper with Vivian specifically, you don't want to hold out on the EX. You want to do it just enough to trigger one of Vivian's feathers.
Correct.
Let it go, and the end will hit another Vivian feather. This is really good. And we're already down to, what is that, about 75% HP right now.
Ooh.
Oh, they're in a second miasma phase
Wait,
already.
what is
Wow.
this? What I have never seen Piper do that before. Piper using 2 autos into a dash. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think they did it for the faster, the frame count, the speed.
Okay.
Here's that ult. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna get another feather here. Big damage. Ooh. And all that energy on Piper too. We can just get blooms for days. Oh no, they're just gonna cash out.
Ooh,
There
yeah,
it is.
okay.
There it is.
Yeah.
We're already down 50% HP. We've only had 2 miasma phases, and both were the first one we started it out with that. But that second one was absolutely forced.
Yeah, for me, I just want to highlight the masterful stack management, because Viv is never running out. Pulchra, you're always keeping on top of those stacks as well for the aftershock, especially since Piper and Viv can chunk through those so easily, but Piper just seems to always be having them.
Yeah, this is great gameplay right now. Assault plus the bloom coming back out into the defensive assist plus the ult, refilling on stacks. Another ether, there it is, corruption and a bloom and disorder. Wow. And what's funny is that Vivian actually just had 6 stacks because one of them was in the middle of being used.
Right.
She refreshed all 5. Poker coming out here. If this is impact, that ult, yeah, that stun. I knew it. That Poker stun does so much from her ult. Oh my gosh.
And
Honestly, with everyone having the stacks, nah, they can't GG from here. I was gonna say this would be a good GG, but
yeah,
this thing has way too much HP right now inside of this tower. But we can force the final miasma phase, which can give him the kill.
Yep,
there it is.
And there it is. Yep. Yeah, and arguably to his favor as well, because, you know, even though Poker is very, very strong in her impact and her day's potential, I think this miasma phase is going to do it right here.
Yeah, it's a great way for them to build meter too, because Piper has her ultimate.
Yep.
Vivian is about to get her ultimate. Stacks are on the board. Poker has EX skill. Piper's gonna pop ult here. Like, there's so many resources to take advantage of right now. Purify just did like 3.5 mil. Yeah, this is GG's. I think they need one more good hit from Piper, because Ether is already filled out. If Piper can fill this up pretty quickly, she can get another disorder going on. There's that corruption.
We're so close.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Whoa.
I guess it feels like we want the Vivian kill here. Or maybe, you know what, at this point, nope, they're just showing up. Hashin's just showing up, because look at that stun meter. We were just at 30%.
Yep.
Let's play a little. Not worth my time.
Oh. I wonder if there's a reason why we're actually forcing. Oh.
Great in-game pose with Piper. I love that she jumped on the axe right there. Bringing Butler in at the last minute. That was pure flex.
Styles on 0.
102,000 score, bro. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And that's higher than what they started with. I think the first time they started was 97. This one they got higher.
And there might be something to be said about, just because it is somewhat of like a threshold in terms of time, that if they didn't hit that first threshold, that they could just sneak in a couple more points.
Yeah.
Mm.
This was really, really great to watch that run, dude. I really enjoyed not only the first run that we got to see with the Cunning Hairs,
Yep.
but to see this anomaly team that is at this point purely free to play. You know, getting Vivian is one thing, right? If you're
Yeah.
going to choose to do something, you grab Vivian or Bernice. But the anomaly management, we talk about that quite often with like meter management as a whole. But now that anomaly has become so much more popular, and I think players are understanding that it's here to stay, right? It's only going to get better. You can't really nerf it,
Hmm.
especially with Miyabi being on the field. But now we get to see why a character like Vivian is so strong, and then we have Piper, which is
Yep.
someone that everyone has access to. Poker was free for a number of players before and after, or right around 2.0 or something like that. And now we got to see all of that. Poker's ability to stun, she didn't dilute the damage from what it looks like, and Piper was still able to do large chunks on the assault, plus the disorders. This was just a phenomenal team to put together and then showcase against Thorasian.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you kind of said it all and echoed a lot of my points, especially in review of that run. How well, I think this is out of the few runs that we've seen so far, this is probably the best showing of an anomaly team out here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love that.
yeah.
You get
And
more
more to
points
come.
if you play until 4 minutes if you can't make it under 2. Oh, okay. So if you just last a little longer, maybe that's what he was trying to do at the end there with Vivian.
Yeah,
Was trying to get to that 4th point or 4th minute mark to get a little bit more points. I didn't know that.
yeah. So basically, if you're not hitting under 2, then you have a 4-minute window essentially. So at 350, they're like biding their time and then trying to get again. That's why they use that poker ult. Because you and I thought, hey, they could just get the kill, right? Just use a couple more Vivs, just use a couple more Pipers, get some disorders, boom. But elected to farm a little bit more for that slight extra score, playing to the stage a little bit, a little tricky.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. And to answer one of the questions earlier, are we watching the top 25 runs today? It is not all the top 25. I have selected around 10 to 12 runs that we'll be watching. It does not necessarily mean that they were all in the top, what did I say, top 10, 12? They were not all the top 10, 12. Yes. Does that mean that these runs are indicative of either the highest or lowest end of the score? I cannot tell you guys until the very end. Wink, wink. Can we bet real money on who wins it all? That's not on me, okay? All right. That's not
Money
on me.
matches in Zenless. Let's go.
Jesus. Yeah. I mean, Kate runs quite a few, not really, I don't know if he runs money matches, but he definitely runs a lot of like 1v1s.
If I knew the community had it, I would absolutely run money matches.
I mean, we could run our own fight club, you know.
I'm down for that.
Yeah. Okay. That was run number 3. Woo. But so far, thoughts, EO? We have almost 3 entirely different teams so far, huh?
Dude, man, I'm having a blast watching these right now. I feel like with Tower, because you're not really rushed with Shiyu defense. Shiyu defense, you're fighting against the clock, right?
Yeah.
So you want to be able to optimize, you want to be able to show off cool stuff, but the clock is always there. And Tower, not only is Tower really a lot more relaxing when it comes to the timer, but it's also one of those things where it does show a true testament of like whether or not you're going to be able to play to the enemy, right? Like the boss mechanics, and if you know them, how to dodge. And after running so many times, I've seen a couple of these players say like, yo, it took me 4 or 5 hours to do this run. It took me 3 hours to do this run, or, you know, to get that perfect run that I felt comfortable sending into review.
Yep.
It took me so long. And this really does give them that opportunity to like fully explore and learn. Okay, hey, I didn't know this boss did this or this boss does that. Now I know that and I can take advantage of it.
Exactamundo. I'm betting 50 on myself. What is this? Guys. But we have a couple more runs to get through. So, EO, this is, you might remember this contestant. For the folks of you guys who watched Run and Bun Trials number 1 from a couple months ago, our previous Run and Bun challenge, This is Ate Otoko, one of our few mobile players
Oh yeah.
who made it to the top 3, top 5 last time. Yup. Yes, Adrian, Ate Otoko, one of the mobile goats of the community. You guys remember Ate Otoko? They were, I think, one of the 2 that got a kill with mono ice. Yes. Yeah.
Doing that on mobile is crazy.
It is. I don't know how you do the thumb thing. Like, I did a tutorial on it, but like, I don't know how you do it that fast.
I don't know how you play on mobile. Like, it's one thing to play casually on mobile. It's a completely different thing to be able to do like actual combos and rotations on mobile. Like these mobile players are cracked out of their mind.
They're true demons. But it's time for us to see it on full display. Here we go to Ate Otoko's tower run. And a little preview already here. As you guys can see, we're actually using our 2 premium slots here for Jane and Caesar King. Interesting. And kind of a variation of like a hyper carry Jane Doe, almost to the likes of, you know, what we see with Alice and Trigger a little bit, if you want to consider that. Yeah.
What's gonna be interesting to see is that Seth, his interrupts can shut down Jane. Caesar's can't, which is really weird, right? Like she is supposed to be the top tier ultimate defensive unit that we have, but her parries don't actually stop Jane from dashing. They just stop you from taking damage. They still build a stun, but you don't actually stop her. So I want to see like maybe, are we going to see a more passive Caesar with this run where we don't see a lot of EX skills, manual EX skills of the parries, and we're going to see more of a defensive nature from the defensive assist, but we see more on-field Seth. That would be very interesting.
I think on-field Seth, Caesar ults for Miasma.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Early stage, right? Like early stage Miasma strategies. We like a bunch of us creators were like, oh yeah, guys, just use Caesar. She can like basically double ult essentially. Well, in terms of like how she affects the Miasma shield, she's just like the double parries and all that. It just adds so much damage to the Miasma shield. Let's get into it though. Let's talk more show.
Let's go.
Which alias should I use this time?
And yes, Jester, this is the mobile player from the last run in BUN.
Oh,
and the only mobile player from the
AP.
top 10.
467 AP. Damn.
Oh?
Every time I see someone else's Jane, it just reminds me of my Jane's ass. My Jane sucks, bro.
No.
They have near 500 AP. I'm like, I don't have anywhere near that. This is not Impact Caesar. What is this? ER Caesar. Oh yeah, they're definitely going for those EX skills.
Yep.
M0 and M0. Okay.
There it is. I believe Seth was M6. Yeah, it had to be M6 because we saw a bunch of crit damage on him. And as we know, he has a 100% crit rate with M6.
Good parry. Right into Jane. Yeah, see right there, but they don't have it. No one has energy to stop that, so just gonna have to play a little bit more aggressive. Missed the EX skill, unfortunately.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Quick assist and ult, I like that. Got rid of the purified immediately.
Woo! And would you find this a little unconventional? Him using Jane so much more versus some of the other characters to clear this Miasma shield.
Kinda, but I mean, if you look at it in a way where it benefits Jane, all of the attacks she's dodging is just keeping up her purified state. It's also building up Decibel, and it's keeping her with energy so that she can potentially get that ult and go right back into it. Like here now we're out of the purified state, but we're about to get a stun. And I think there it is. I thought maybe they would have done it with Seth, but it's fine.
A little gift for ya.
They are deleting this Jane though. Oh, the juggle, the juggle. I hate that Jane can just jump out whenever she wants. She's playing Wuthering Waves. But like the fact that it works like that is hilarious.
I'll be honest, like you said with the juggle, I was kind of dumbfounded there for a second because I barely even was keeping up.
It's always cool to see her just kind of flopping around. I think here what's gonna, oh yeah. Oh, see, if he would have held the EX skill for like 1 second longer, he would have been able to stop that Jane. I guess we're holding on to both Seth and Caesar's ultimates in case another miasma happens, but
yeah,
to be fair, he could just get the stun and kill right here.
I think we're actually betting on miasma low key. Like,
no,
look.
I think he's going for the kill. Look, she's stunned.
Oh, okay, we are in the stun. Okay.
Now, you're the prey.
This is it.
All right.
Nice. Good wipeout screen. I see Revolver. Revolver Boo in the back just comes out with the blicky. 68K, not bad. You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Look at the HP left. You have 2 defensive units that give you shields. And you have no HP.
Is it because, okay, there might be a reason for that. One of the augments or boons allows you to like eat away at your HP for some of the buffs, I believe. Yeah. So they chose a little bit higher risk, high reward, knowing that, hey, like I won't die, so might as well go for the best buff. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Yo. Teaching me stuff, bro. Great tactics. Good use of the buffs. I didn't even realize the tower had buffs that we could be utilizing like that for runs. That's a great thing. Okay, wait a minute.
And it still counts for no damage run, I believe. Correct, chat? Yeah, it should. Yeah.
30% more damage in the first 30 seconds. Well, that explains why they took out so much HP so fast.
Yeah, they did get the no hit. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
There it is. And let us move on to Thorasian. Interesting. Our first Nekomata for Thorasian here, because we saw Nekomata showcased a few times over the Jane side and very well known for her, quick EX abilities. But here we're rotating her into Thorasian.
Yep, we're going back with Polkra and Nicole. Okay, so this is that 3-1 you were talking about. Good use of the orb at the very beginning there. That way we can get a little bit of damage in between.
Ooh. And one thing to note, Thorasian has no hit indicators. So we're just going off of raw instinct.
It kind of looks like he's trying to get the parry, but he's just barely mistiming it. Because I see them swapping in, like a little late.
Mm-hmm. Okay, a couple decibels in Nekomata's name. I think we should be prompting ourselves or, positioning ourselves for an ult here.
Yep. Going for the assault pop, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, there it was. The Cole ult straight in the Nekomata ult, maybe? Or stun first and then Nekomata.
Interesting. We are, actually going for that Nekomata ult in the stun window, but let's see how the damage pans out here.
Too, the damage per second buff. Because we're already at 50%.
Right.
Or less than 50%, actually.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Good. Yeah, setting yourself up like that for those first 30 seconds or so to be able to dish out as much damage as possible, it really works out in your favor time-wise. Because, I mean, we're barely here, and we're already down to about like that 40-ish% left, maybe 35% left HP bar.
Right.
Another miasma should do it from here. If we can activate one more miasma and potentially get a stun, I guess like if I see that they get a stun first and then trigger miasma and then a final stun, they can clear very quickly.
Right, but we're past that 2-minute mark when the damage starts to fall off a little bit with that augment. So let's see how we position ourselves here. Maybe to use another miasma to inch out a little bit more damage.
Yeah, here's that stun. Boom. Pull. Neko. Nice. She does good damage inside of that Nicole orb. That is something I was not expecting. Yeah, Miasma's gonna take it out right here.
All right,
dodge
and
counters a little bit, and there's that last one.
Ooh, interesting.
Nice.
The quick swamp EX has come out. And I'll be honest, this gameplay is a little bit more conventional to the other strategy than what we've seen. You know, a little bit just more cleaner play instead of, you know, what we saw earlier from the Cunning Hares team from Hansinkdu, you know, a little bit more strategic to the tower. This was a little bit more clean and cut, but still a very, very strong showing.
Yeah, I like this one. It really did feel like it was one of those, how do I put it? The knowledge and skill as a player, just like at the game in general, was able to show that just by playing a standard team, right? Something standard, something simple. He didn't really use any crazy tech that we saw, just like you mentioned before. And it was really just like, okay, I'm going to use it, take advantage of the buffs that the tower mode provides to me.
Yeah.
And then I'm also just going to like keep a clean play. We didn't really see him get hit. I don't think he got hit at all. If I'm not
No,
mistaken.
he did not.
We just saw him, go through everything. And even without the red or gold flashes to be able to let him know when he should parry or dodge, he pretty much just played it by instinct. You know, okay, this looks like a really big move he's charging up. I'll parry here. You know, I'll try to parry here. And if I don't parry, I'll make up for it by using an EX skill to cover the iframes of my incoming characters. So like, I like it. It was really good, really, really clean play. Yes.
All right. And that was Ate Otoko, fan favorites of our previous Run and Bun challenge. Yeah, baby. Ooh, and as we head down the river, because it is about time for Seoul and Kate to take over. They should be taking over pretty much after our next run here. But as we kind of come to a close on our first half, what are our thoughts so far?
I'm loving these, man. These are really, really good to see. I feel like with and I'm gonna keep repeating it, but like with the Run and Bun, with the different challenges and with like the creativity that's coming,
Yeah.
this really does feel like a melding pot in a way of being able to blend all of the type of players that we have. We just saw Ate Otoko play in a very smooth, very clean way. Before that, we saw Hassan play with still clean, but lots of tech. So I guess if you needed the opposite of it, right? Dirty play, if you will. You know, super, super good tech. Great uses of tech, great usage of understanding the enemies and like what they can and can't do to you, and then being able to figure out how to take advantage of that. And then even with Flossen, right? With some of the mistakes that Flossen made, we still got to see him play with a team that he might not be too familiar with, but it was unorthodox, but it worked, right?
Yeah.
Jane, Seth, and Grace still got the job done. It still activated everyone's passives, and he was still able to take advantage of the fight itself with Jane, while not so much clean play, but clean enough play that it's like, hey, I'm not really making too many mistakes. And this kind of just shows, like I was mentioning with the melding pot of players, this shows that as long as you're familiar with the game, you understand some things at like a
Mm-hmm.
basic level, you can pretty much accomplish whatever it is that you're looking for, especially with the practice that we gave these guys, what, like a week or so
Just
of
about.
time to be able to prepare for this. Yeah. So like they had plenty of time to get things down the way they wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I agree. But EO, we're only gonna get a little taste of it as the main commentators, but here down the stretch, I think when I mentioned earlier about those little points in the margins of like, oh, this strategy here, oh, this choice of, you know, either assisting or just either EXing or, you know, those strategic offensive and defensive choices are going to come to play here. And let's take a look at a fan favorite, Resi.
Ooh.
Resi. All right, this is the
Here
last
for
one
you
that
guys.
you and I are going to be officially casting for today. Resi, and a little preview. Our first Hugo.
Nice.
Okay.
Love to see it. I'm surprised I'm seeing this in Tower of all places, but you know, maybe Resi knows something that we don't, because if Hugo can just keep taking out a quarter's worth of HP every stun and he gets those stuns really fast, this might be the play.
Are you guys ready? Ooh, never
Yeah, first
mind. I
up.
thought we were going to start with Hugo. Never mind. We're starting with the Billy team.
And Trigger, we just talked about
We
using
did just talk
Trigger.
about it.
Yeah, I like this. Double defense, what is that? 40%. Her, if he has her engine, that's another 35%.
Mhm.
That's a 75% defense shred. Huh.
Yeah.
You're almost negating everything miasma would be preventing. I like this. This is smart.
And the amount of stun potential that Trigger can actually bring about now with her core passive being activated with Billy. She's just made for miasma, and you could say.
Yes. I like this. I like this.
Here we go.
Starlight.
I've got your back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got her engine. Beautiful. M0. Nicole M6. Billy M6.
I am the
Brimstone
eye of
Billy. Nice, nice, nice.
Classic. And low-key, I think Billy's best engine is probably either that Brimstone or even Nekomata's.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of Billy players saying that Nekomata is really good for him because of his like he dances around the enemy, and it's really easy to get behind the enemy in a lot of situations.
Yeah. But with how Jane Doe is jumping and leaping around, maybe not so much.
Yeah. I mean, we're already out of Purified and we're down what is that? 30?
Say, yeah, 30%, yeah.
I love that she goes back in the stun so quickly because they've already dealt so much damage.
Did you see how Billy was positioned? Like, he
Yes.
zoned the first dash of Jane. That's insane.
The ability of playing zoners. I don't have to interact with the enemy at all.
That's just
Into the
masterful
ult, Nicole.
knowledge.
Oh, wait, we got a stun. Oh my gosh. We're already down to 50% HP.
Wait, he turned around. He's ore farming. He's ore farming.
Just imagine Billy. Hey guys, did you see what I just did? Did you see me do that? Watch it again. Look at that damage, bro, from Billy. Yo, the defense shred is insane right now. I love seeing this combo so far. Good dodge. Coming back on the trigger. He's ore farming. He's pausing on purpose.
And well to know, a lot of these actions, Billy, yes, you could say that, oh, he's ore farming and stuff like that, but it's also all building into his woodpecker as well, because it does require 3 actions for you to get the full attack buff.
Yup. Another dodge. I think we're killing. I think this stun right here is going to give us the kill. I don't think we're going into another miasma phase.
We got to be careful,
With the
though.
amount of
Trigger is a
damage he
little
did
bit
before.
low on her resources, too, so I don't know.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Nah, with the ult, we're killing. We're killing. We're killing. We're killing. We're killing.
Will get their share.
Dead. Oh! The amount of damage that Billy did with him. Yeah, Resi, you're definitely cheating. There's no way. How did Billy? We've seen Nekomata. Well, how many times? 3 times now. We've seen 3 Nekomatas or something like that. None of them have done that much damage in a matter of like their stun window. But here we have an A rank Billy from the Billy main, of course.
Yep.
Just deleting the HP bar inside of the stun window. Like I gotta know something about these Billy mains, bro. We gotta ban them. We have to ban all Billy mains from using Billy in these tournaments because they know something that we clearly do not know.
Yeah. Yeah. They got deep ball knowledge. Their ball knowledge their bag is too deep.
It's R5 Brimstone. R5. I mean, is that? I guess that maybe that is making up for the damage difference. But you know what? I'm not even gonna knock you. Like obviously there might be some penalty points for that, but to be completely honest, you're committed.
Yep.
Right? How many times you lost to 50-50? There's no telling on that, dude. I have like a +4 Hellfire gears with Colada. So I can't even knock you getting Brimstone. This is what a Billy, if you're gonna be an investor in the Billy, you're gonna be an X character main, you go all in. You don't pussyfoot around.
That's right.
You go all the way in.
Woo. Really quickly, just because on the YouTube side, I apologize for, bursting the bubble because we're on such a high with that run. But really quickly, again, if you guys do want to enter into this run, you guys still have a chance to. The late forms are up. If my mods could also help to share it to the YouTube side. And then also in EO's chat, you guys should be able to take a look at that late form. You guys can still enter in. Yes, we are extending the submissions in a stage 1 late submission form up until Tuesday. So make sure you guys go check it out, please. We'll be reiterate that at the end of our whole segment here. But yes, please go check it out. You guys still have an opportunity to enter top 5 from the late submission forms. We'll move on with the top 25 here today. But hey, thoughts on budget Hugo team?
I have never seen this team a day in my life. Obviously, right? Like with PE server access, we've seen it, but I don't think I've never seen someone seriously play budget or free to play Hugo. No lighter and no Lycan. And it's not like Resi doesn't have it, right? I'm pretty sure Resi has one of them. So to see him playing this because he's forced to, I'm really curious how this is gonna work against Thorasian.
Ooh, I'm excited. I got chills. Let's dive in. Oh, okay.
M2.
Really quickly, I do need to go back to that. Yes.
Yeah, this is how we're gonna get away with it.
And really quickly, yes, chat. The M2 does have a penalty. Yeah, so in this stage, I believe past M1, you're gonna get docked 10,000 points from every Mindscape per your limited standard units.
Okay.
Sorry, I cut you off in your initial thought there about the Hugo.
I was just gonna explain the fact that now he can do ultimate in the skill and like double totalize per stun window now. And with both of these characters not being anywhere near as fast of stunners as Lycan and Lighter, and I'm assuming we're running Woodpecker Hugo instead of Hormone Punk because we started off with Hugo. This might be an opportunity for him to be able to build ultimate guaranteed every stun. If he can build ultimate guaranteed every stun and he can fast, I don't know, not fast. If he can get his stuns fast, I'd say minimum we're gonna see a 2, maybe 3 stun cycle, and then Thorasian's gone.
Ooh, yes. And for those of you who are not familiar with Hugo's game, he is a totalize agent, meaning that he can pretty much condense the stun window and actually refund you a couple days on the back end to use for another stun window for totalize again. So that's Hugo's shtick. That's his unique play style. And let's see how that pans out for Resi with Thorasian here. Here we go.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Wow, not even E. Huh. I mean, maybe he didn't have time, you know, hey.
I don't know. He's running hormone anyway.
Arguably, I like the Woodpecker pick, like you just mentioned, and even Puffer Electro as actually incredibly effective at the M2 level.
Yeah. Yeah, and Miasma's already getting shredded down, man. Oh my gosh.
Yep, and this is what I was talking about. Seeing Ambi a lot more on field. This is what I would like to see, especially because Ambi is one of our quote unquote premier stunners within the run of BUN.
Beautiful stun. Hugo. He doesn't have ult yet, so he's gonna have to do EX skill.
Oh, I wish I
Nice,
got to see the
switch.
damage number there. Ah.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to it either. Chat, what was it? Chat, what was it?
No. He hides the numbers.
Oh, he has the numbers?
Yeah, he hides the numbers.
He's trying to hide that 6 mil. He's trying to hide it.
Neutralized.
Good ult. Good ult. Right there, it stopped him from doing his load up attack right there. So
ooh, good note.
if we get another here, and then because the stun is going to be around like 50-ish%, yeah, 75%. When Poker gets her ultimate, there's no reason for him to use it.
Yep.
So I think what could happen here, Hugo has ult, and he's got a full stick of butter. We're going to get the stun. We're going to see Hugo popping an ult, popping an EX skill, and then Poker go into her ultimate.
Right.
Polarize
Okay.
there. Yup. Do a chain attack, double crit damage or crit rate. Boom.
For mercy.
Just, I told you, just like that.
Woo.
Wham. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful
That's already
use.
That's already 50.
Yeah. Beautiful use of the totalized chain attack tech, baby.
Wow.
Nice, nice, nice. We can get another stun right here before Miasma pops off as well. I don't think we'll get a kill, but this is the power of double stun. Because now what's happening is you're seeing we're keeping Thorasian from going to Miasma
Right.
through a usage of different techniques, right? And obviously, at some point, he might actually trigger Miasma anyway, but we're already back at 50%. Hugo has the opportunity to get another ultimate, and Poker is about to get an EX. Ambi's gonna have her EX. This is easily another stun. We've had what, 4 or 5 stuns so far, and only 2 Miasma phases. This is another stun before
Wait, he
Miasma.
didn't even trigger Miasma. He's going into the next stun.
You see what I'm saying? Into the EX. Boom, big totalize. And now we have the final miasma, which I think in this case benefits him way more, excuse me, than going for another stun here, because now he gets to build up stun. He's gonna delete miasma really quick anyway.
Yep.
And as we see, Hugo has ult. This is gonna be another combo. Hugo into ult, into chain attack, into EX skill. And we're gonna see Thorasian get taken out.
You're nothing but prey.
He might actually be stunned as soon as he comes out of miasma too. Plus that 3 mil damage from Purify. EX skill. Oh yeah, real close to the stun.
Oh, we're not even using Ambi's ult here.
Yeah, I think Thorasian is dead right here. You see the micro walk? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are, bro? The chain attack into the freaking EX. GG's. And we're gonna get a shatter off that. GG's, bro. Come on. What? You didn't
Wait,
kill
we
him?
didn't kill. Oh, that's why we were saving the ults.
Man.
Oh. You think it's because of the augments? Because that's how we were
Either
doing so
that
much
or-
damage earlier? No, it wasn't. We have our HP.
No, I don't think it's that.
Yeah.
I think right now we're I think we're past the 2-minute mark. So this could be that freeze frame was cool. It could be a situation where he's just burning time. Pushing past that 4-minute mark so he can get the extra points.
Oh.
Final stun into the Hugo. EX skill. Another micro walk. Bro, Resi, you're not. Stop aura farming. How do you know how to do this? How? Like, I would understand if you were making one of your meme videos and you're like, bro, hey man, once again, we got to make a video showing off somebody as to why they don't know the game. But like, here you are, you're in a tournament, brother. You're in a tournament. You think you can aura farm mid tournament? You've done aura farmed like at least 5 times with the
Yeah.
Hugo micro walk. It's insane. And you know what? Look, after the 4-minute mark, he got 3 seconds after, but it is minus 10K for the
Correct.
the M2, right?
Correct.
So instead of 95, we got 85,000 points. But what was the I don't remember the first score. Was
Like
it 59 for the force?
No,
or 70?
it was like 74,
Okay, so yeah, I mean you're
160.
either
I
the
think.
first highest or second highest score that we have right
Mhm.
now.
Correct, Mundo. And yeah, again, choosing to go past, you know, it's a little bit like the NBA. You know, I like to make the analogy going past that like first apron, going into the luxury tax a little bit. But I mean, if you can get this type of score, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good. Any Sambi teams? We did not have any Sambi teams, fortunately.
Yeah, Flossen, what
No, but
happened?
no,
What happened,
seriously.
Flossen? You're supposed to. I thought we were gonna run the Sambi, huh?
Yeah, we didn't have any Sambi teams. I feel like honestly, Sambi versus what? Thracian. Thracian's weak to electric or weak to ether,
Yeah.
resistant to electric. So that would have been a really bad matchup versus Thracian. And then for Jane, I think Sambi versus Jane would have been a horrible matchup. So maybe there's a
Mhm.
reason because like
Mhm.
there's so many opportunities. Like a lot of people say like, oh, Sambi doesn't miss this or she doesn't really have those issues. But when you really are depending on Sambi, so in this case like a tournament,
Yep.
and you're playing, money's on the line or credibility or anything like that, right? If Sambi misses any one of those EX skills, because we all know Jane, right? We just saw Jane jump out
Yes.
of Seth's ultimate. We saw her jump out of the other Jane's ultimate. Like Jane, if Jane doesn't want to get hit, she's gonna pull a Wuthering Waves and she's gonna jump out of your CC. So if you were to play Sambi and Sambi did EX skill and it's the final EX skill, you're gonna get your Thunder Smite right after that,
Mhm.
and she dodges, you just wasted an EX skill, energy, and the Thunder Smite. You're gonna be so upset. If she shoots her ultimate and Jane dodges, you're gonna be so upset. Like there's so much damage on the board that's gonna be lost if a player would have played Sambi. So I feel like Miasma Jane or just Shadow Jane in general would be a horrible matchup against Sambi.
Yep. Yep. Sometimes it is what it is, gamers. But amazing runs to end the first half of stage 1 of Run and BUN. And again, folks, we have a couple more stages to come with our other casters, but I gotta check in with them because I heard that one of them has an ISP outage.
Yeah. And did we go over 4 runs today or was that 5?
That was, I think, arguably 5 or 6 runs, actually. Was it 5 or 6 runs? Went through a couple runs,
I feel like
actually.
it was-
5
maybe
runs.
I'm
5
missing
runs.
Two names then. Who am I missing? I have Hassan, I have Resi, I have Ate Otoko.
Hansinkdu.
I think that's what it was. That's
Yeah.
what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my run? We're not going to showcase all the runs. But we will, like, let's say, like, Mo, if we didn't showcase you in today's runs, we're going to potentially try to highlight you in stage 2. Does that make sense? So we'll try to get a little bit of diversity going. Yeah. Io, would you be able to help me check in with Kate just in case?
Yeah. I don't know what he's got. Actually, do I have his number? I might have his number. Let's see.
Yeah, because like bro is he's locked out.
I do not have his number.
Monka.
That's so weird. Like I feel like everyone that I meet with within like the content space,
Right.
a lot of the times you guys would be like, oh yeah, like, you have time for this. I'm like, brother, just call me. I'm not home, or I don't feel like being at the desk.
Oh.
Call my phone. I'll just give my number out.
Let's see. Sorry, chat. I also have to. I don't have a producer or somebody in the back that can help me work everything out. So, maybe next time.
Imagine.
Maybe next time. Because for an event, for a trivia game that I hosted for like Genshin, for those of you around my community, if you guys remember the Spiral Abyss trivia game show, that I had a producer and 2 like other helping hands to like work everything in the back. So I was just hosting, but here I'm doubling up a little bit. Okay.
But Kate might be out for now. I don't
Yes.
think he's gonna be able to get his ISP up and running.
I mean, it could be a thing where like Soul comes in and then like you and me can split duties a little bit.
We could, or if you want to share the spotlight, we could look for another creator that might want to be, you know, in the hot seat for a little bit. Give our commentator's voice a rest.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, like
do you know?
Yojimbo is here, I think. Maybe. I mean, Yojimbo, are you in here?
I was about to say maybe not Yojimbo, because Yojimbo is actually one of the people that was going to be showcased.
No, you can't do it then. Yeah, no, you can't do it then. You're already in
Let's see. Is anybody else available? Is anybody else available? Let me see. LG is out.
You ought to get Nyx. You ought to get Nyx. But I feel like Nyx is gonna flame everybody.
Where's his ass? Let's see. I mean, anybody a little bit more immediate in our friend group? Muzzy's right there. We might cough. We might be looking at Muzzy's run too. Wait, are we? Hold up. If we aren't, then I'm okay.
I think it is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So a little bit of a spoiler. We are not looking at Yojimbo's run today. So Yojimbo, get the fuck in here. Can you add him via Discord? Because I don't think he's in the private channel.
I can add him. Let me.
Yeah, just add him. Oh no, he is. Yeah. He's here. He's here. Just like slide him through. Yeah.
Nah, Yoji's in here. I don't know if Yojimbo's in here. Hold on.
Oh, got you.
These fuckers wanted to have the same name, so
yeah, that's crazy.
I just sent it to him.
I bet. Yeah, but again, that doesn't mean that Yojimbo did or did not make the top 10, or sorry, so top 10, 15, 25. But these are the runs that we're highlighting today. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bro, we kind of started the ground, you know, we started the ground running, or just start the event running. I never even asked you, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Stressing. Planning a bunch of events.
Why are you stressing?
I mean, planning the events is like a bunch of work. Obviously having fun. Like, I do all this prep so that we can have fun and we can just smoothly go through today by just like watching all that stuff. But man, the back end and the planning.
Yeah.
Next time it'll be a lot more optimized, because now I have this sort of set up and I can optimize it a little bit more and add and tinker around with it. But
I think over time it's gonna get to a point where like maybe it becomes so easy for us to like host these or run these.
Yeah.
And then with I don't want to say necessarily with the community, but like maybe it is with the community. I feel like over the course of time we're gonna get to a point where like we don't necessarily have to do as much work to run it or help you run it.
100%.
It'll more so be like everyone is just pitching in to do it.
Yeah.
Like have you ever Globku, right? The anime creator?
No.
Oh man, dude, Glob's the best. So Glob runs something called Wanted.
Ooh.
And it's I wanted to do a series like that, but I think low key you're kind of doing it, right? So Wanted is basically his own tournament circuit.
Yeah.
Of right now we're doing Demon Slayer, but he would do like any anime game.
Oh, okay.
And he'll run it, yeah. And it got to a point over time where like the community would essentially do all of the work for him. They would promote it for him. They knew when it was coming, and like they're all here ready to go. They're sharing the rules. They're helping players, do whatever. And now he just kind of commentates, right? He orchestrates it. He's got people in the community that'll like do the in the tournament you have the bracket.
Exactly.
He's got people running the brackets for him. And then he just jumps on the mic, he hosts it, Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah. No, that's hopefully what I want to get to down the road, where like run and bun is not just something that, you know, is a one and done type of thing. I would love for run and bun to either have seasons or, you know, potentially maybe a circuit would be super, super interesting. And yeah, be able to include myself, yourself, you know, a bunch of other creators when it comes to the casting table, and you know, just get everybody involved. That's the point. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a sponsor. That'd be nice too.
I think we could get one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do. Okay, so there's two things we could do, but one of them I
Yeah.
don't really know how it works. Matcherino,
Okay.
which is something that we use for like the fighting game tournaments and whatnot.
Yeah.
And Matcherino was basically it's crowdfunded. So when you guys are watching, what y'all will be able to do is like, so right now the pot is 400.
Yeah.
And let's say that you guys want to like pitch in $5, $10, $12, whatever. Well, all of that stuff you pitch in goes towards the pot.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a really cool way to get the community involved and like crowdfund everything that's going on. We love it in the FGC as far as like being able to use that, because it really
Yeah.
does help, you know, whatever the best player is. And sometimes you just get like random tips that'll help out. So that's one way that we could go about that. And if I'm not mistaken, I am a Matcherino partner. I'll double check, but I'll look into it. If Matcherino has something like I can set up with Zenless,
Yeah.
you and I can get together after this, probably like tonight or tomorrow, depending on how long this lasts.
Yeah.
And I'll look into it. We can run it and try it out. I
Yeah.
think that'd be really cool to introduce to the community, because like that just doesn't exist for gacha as a whole.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then like the second thing that I think would probably work out for the community would probably be something along the lines of like different little events that we have, because right now it's limited to playing the game. But I know that
Yeah.
we as creators, we've held or been a part of our own little content creator tournaments. We didn't have money involved with it, but like the Fall Guys thing, right? So
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
if we were to include stuff like that, like little fun things, because is Fall Guys permanent now, or is it still cycling through? It's not permanent.
No, it actually, I think the event's permanent, but you're gonna go up against bots.
Oh, you can't do co-op anymore?
I think you can, but like, I don't know. I think
If
you're
you
gonna go up against
can,
bots.
yeah, if you can, maybe not permanent, it's gone again. Okay, so
Oh,
then let's say that the next time it rolls around,
yeah.
we can, if we get this situated right, we work on this. I think something fun, because now it's not about your skill at like Zenless, it's your skill at whatever this co-op event is.
Yeah.
Something fun that we can do. You know, we'll throw in like obviously maybe not a $400 prize pot for this one, but you know, maybe like 150,
Yeah.
right? That's from all the commentators, like 25, $35, something like that.
Exactly.
And then that way it might allow you to get whatever that character is on the banner. I
Mm-hmm.
think that'd be really cool to do.
100%.
Yeah, because right now, and I've told you that you're doing such a great job at like pulling the community together through events. And then, you know, with all of the creators kind of helping you out and doubling down, with a lot of the community recognizing you for doing just that, which I think is, I saw a comment, was it Reddit? Was it the Reddit or YouTube? There was a comment that called all of us out, not in a bad way. It basically said one of the things they loved about Zenless, as far as the community goes,
Mhm.
was that it was so much different than the other communities, because every creator feels like not necessarily they're in their own lane, but like it feels like they're all doing their own thing. Like, you know, someone for everything, and
Yeah.
all of them are still like together in the community. Like they said, Zenless feels like a community. And I said, you know what? The only other time I've heard something like that is like year 1, year 2 of Genshin Impact. And
Yeah.
I gotta take it, you know, like that's such a great thing to hear. Or I'd rather read from someone in the community that like feels that way. And then of course, when you see it being upvoted 20 plus 30 plus 50, like other people start to agree with that. And you're like, okay, yeah, fuck yeah. Like we
Yeah.
really have to like rein this in.
Yeah. And like, you know, to your point, I feel that it has to start with us, right? Like at the end of the day, like we have to make the effort, continuous effort to be able to like collaborate and chat with each other, which I mean we all do. You see it with us here, us four with Kate. So you guys are always chatting in, you know, your guys' respective streams. Like I literally just chatted with ALG yesterday, or not yesterday. Was it yesterday, chat? Fuck. It was a couple of days ago. Yeah, you know, the boys, we went deep. Two boys going deep. And then like the other day I brought on like Zeals. I was even chatting with like a Genshin creator, Minsleaf, who's
Oh, yeah, I know
notoriously
her.
known for like Genshin lore. But we are talking a little bit about Zenless lore a little bit. Because she's a little bit familiar, which is like that's, you know, that's what makes me happy, being able to like bring in so many different people. And then, as you guys know, I saw like a comment earlier today that you guys caught the Diana Garnet interview, which was my new series called the Internet Interviews, where we get to chat with like industry folk. Diana Garnet being the voice actor to Alice Timefield.
Nice.
Yeah. Although they live in fucking Asia, so the time zone thing was absolutely horrendous, but we made it work. But nah, she had like such crazy insight, and bro, I could barely keep up. She was making so many like anime and manga and like J-pop references. I was like, yeah, I know like a third of them. Yeah.
Wait, you didn't? So okay, which references was she making that you didn't know? Because I feel like that's something you would definitely,
bro,
you
fucking
keep
like
up with anime,
like she
right?
was making some like references to like old work from Jshoea Hiseshi, or I botch his name all the time. But like she was making references because to him, because she was like, oh yeah, like I was kind of like working on a project adjacent to that back in like 2013. I'm like, holy shit. Like
Dang.
that was the time where I was like barely getting into anime.
Yeah.
But like at that time I was like actually learning more about anime. It wasn't like I hadn't watched anime, but it was just like that was the moment, or that was like that time period where I was like, oh, I was getting to watch, you know, fucking Death Note and watching Sword Art Online and watching, you know, a bunch of that time periods of animes. Yeah. So yeah. If you lift Sweetie, Diana Garnet also voices her. That is correct. Yeah.
Wait, who?
Sweetie,
Who's Sweetie?
the super hot girl from the dim sum place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the large personalities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you see her new cover? Yes, she has a new cover with her VTuber. Yeah. So
I
a
think
lot
a
of cool
lot of them
stuff.
do singing, right?
Um, the ZZ cast? A
Yeah.
few,
Or
but
like, I
not
guess
really.
like the Hoyo cast in general,
The
maybe?
Hoyo cast, yeah, the Hoyo cast. But for ZZ, not really, actually.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I messaged Soul earlier too. I don't know where.
Where's the boy? This is his time. This is his time slot.
I guarantee you he's asleep.
Oh my god. Also, hey, why don't we check in with our new caster, Yo Jimbo. What's good, King?
Hello. How does that sound?
You sound amazing.
Sound pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Just want to make sure it sounds all right for the stream. Hi, chat. How's it going?
Yeah. You want to introduce yourself?
My name is Yojimbo Blade. I guess I play Billy or something.
I think a
That's
guy
about it.
named Billy. Yeah.
I make some discussion videos because I think those are fun.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But Yojimbo, you are a contestant for the
I
Run
am
and
a
Bun
contestant.
challenge. How do you feel about the previous run so far?
The previous runs were very good. Even the run that EO was saying he's going to hate on, Flossen's was still really good, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of all the runs I've seen today.
Mhm.
I think there was a lot to be said. We were talking about OK Resi's run. Sorry. I just mixed up OK Muzzy and Resi into one name. Resi's run was helped a lot by Trigger and with her W engine and Nicole and an R5 Brimstone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just like when you say, "Oh, Billy's doing all this damage." Like, well, hold on a second. Billy's being pushed up a lot by that specific support composition.
That's fair.
So
Yeah,
like
that's
if you don't
definitely
have that team, it's like of course your Billy's not going to perform as well as that. So
Fair. Yeah. Yeah. And like the cool thing about the run and bun challenge is that you gotta quote unquote make sacrifices for certain things. And even more so going into stage 2 and stage 3. I won't preview it too much just because, you know, there's a lot of requirements, X and Y, you know, and Z for participating. But when it comes down to it, you guys need to make a lot of compromises when it comes to your team compositions. And so far, like comparatively to an average player who would play these runs or play tower, you guys are probably even performing better than they would when they're using some of the more quote unquote meta relevant units. So extremely impressive.
I don't know what you mean. I didn't compromise at all on my team specifically. It was the most natural, perfect team you could ever imagine.
Okay. I mean, since you're here and, you know, we don't have too much going on, I mean, do you want to commentate a little bit on your run and give us some backstory on it?
Absolutely. I would love it. So, chat, I did include some text and some funny music in my video for the audience, of course. So I'm very proud to show this off.
Okay, and then hopefully this is the run. I believe
this is the run. Yes, it is. That is the correct thumbnail. Yes, Ben is in the video, guys.
Okay,
it's
finally,
happening.
Let's go, Ben.
Don't get too excited though.
I'll record this one for you as well. Give me 1 sec. And
so yeah, if you want to pause when I put text on the screen, you can go for it if you want.
Okay, got you. Yeah.
Because we can have like the player commentary, the live commentary.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, you know, as for me not being too familiar with these A rank units, it's good to have you here because, again, you are one of the best Billy players, arguably, in the world.
Is that true? I don't know.
I would say so. You know, hey, don't need to sell yourself short, all right?
Yeah, I mean, we just saw Resi like killing it too. So I feel like there's 3, maybe 5 of you guys tops is easily able to say you're one of the best, no doubt.
That's true. People don't play Billy. It's hard to be like the best Miyabi player. Like if you're getting 60K, it's like join the crowd. I'm kidding.
All right, boys, we ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's take a peek.
I'll let you guys take over on this one.
This guy, what? So I have to make Billy worse for this.
Yeah, so the issue, I told you this in the chats, there is a time multiplier for 120 seconds to 240 seconds.
Yes.
And because of that, if you get under 120 seconds, you get a much bigger multiplier. But if you don't, you're better off just waiting until right before 240 seconds, which is right under 4 minutes, to get as many technical points as you can.
Yes, and we did talk about that earlier in the session. Let's see how you use that to your advantage.
So, like, unironically, if Resi's run was 1 second faster, he would have had a much higher multiplier in his run.
Ah.
And this is my free-to-play Billy with Sambi's W engine. It's just HP and defense discs, so they're not that important. But it's lower substats overall.
Picked a great track to vibe out to.
Yeah, none of this is copyright, by the way. So you're fine.
God bless. God bless.
Yeah, no, it's
that is Pan's
Pokemon.
W engine.
No,
it's only rank 1 though. So.
I mean, you said you needed
Ben
to
is
make your
taking
own
a more
work, so.
supportive role in this fight. So.
Wow. And here, how do you use your EXs? Because it seems like you're always using your EX to stagger her and keeping your space.
Yeah, so in a previous floor, I used this team specifically just to get their energy to max. So that's why I had a lot to burn at the beginning.
Oh.
But it doesn't really affect the run because I'm trying to play slowly anyway.
And that's purely to go over the 4-minute mark for the extra multiplier?
Kind of. I don't get close to it but it was just in case I need their ult, I can use it
Right.
for their
Okay.
energy. Here we go. Here's Ben, his first appearance.
Woo! What's the yellow line,
I messed this up
bitch?
slightly.
What are you waiting for?
It was almost perfect, but not quite.
Were you trying to crack the miasma with Ben?
Yes, so the point is, I mentioned this later, so I'll just save it till later. So, that counts as a hit, but it doesn't deal any damage, so it doesn't count it for a no damage run.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's one of those moves that I think Razor, that boss has one as well, where you get hit, but it doesn't deal damage, so it doesn't count against that. So that is
Okay.
true, chat. If I quick swap away from Ben after his follow up,
Right.
basically a third of the time Jane will do an attack that just launches right into Ben and he gets hit. So that's why I'm like waiting to switch when I'm with Ben. And again, that's fine because we're waiting to get to 4 minutes anyway.
Yet another use of different play styles and kind of like having a full understanding of the game.
This is the best
I
you'll see
love
Ben
the-
perform, guys.
Methodical
Right here.
gameplay that you're displaying here.
I've never seen Ben move faster. I'll be honest.
Exactly. His counter is really funny in this fight. And as you can see, chat, I'm just running away because I'm just trying to make sure I don't get hit and to wait the timeout.
And again, we saw Hansinkdu again kind of apply this strategy a little bit, of a slower gameplay, a little bit more methodical,
What are you waiting for?
and potentially playing to those technique points like you were mentioning earlier. But man, to see it with Ben and Poker and Billy is so much fun.
Starlight, shine bright.
Okay, I know you said earlier that Billy had a big boost with Nicole and Trigger, which I don't deny. But I just saw your Billy do his ult, and he was doing damage too. So I feel like there's just something in Billy's kit we don't know.
I am using Sammy's W engine, which is technically like 5% better than rank 5 replica.
Okay.
It's really not that important, but like theoretically it's better. So as I wrote in the chat, I'm just waiting around to make Polkra do damage because it counts for head and shoulders, I think. And so
Okay.
you just get a better, longer multiplier, and I kill here, right here.
Oh.
That's the
Okay.
This next team is quite atrocious, though. I think you will enjoy it.
Is it scrappy?
Because, like, no, it is atrocious in that, well, if you go back a bit, the fastest time I did record with this team was 2 minutes and 31 seconds. It will
Okay.
show, but it got a lower score, so I couldn't use it. I mean, I could, but it's like I got
you.
6,000 more points by playing worse, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because I intentionally didn't bother going to crouching state for some of Billy's stuff, because it's like, it doesn't matter anyway. The damage is going to make me kill faster.
Ooh. I
And
mean,
to get Poker active, he needs a heavy attack, and Billy's special counts as that. So,
How long did it take you to figure that out as far as like learning what was going on?
so the fun thing about when you get to floor 49,
Yeah.
if you beat the fight and you want to change your team or loadouts, you have to start all the way back from floor 40 again. So if you have to do that 3 times, that's a lot of extra floors to climb just to re-strategize.
no, that's
Yeah.
fair. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was this took quite a long time. I don't want to do that again. But it
Don't
was
worry.
fun. Shout out
the
James Fun.
Shiyu and DA will not have that many resets. Yeah.
Billy gets 1,000 crit damage on ult if you do the right input combo.
That is definitely not true.
I'm about to say, are we like? What? He had me for a sec. I'm like, I know we have like Nicole, the secret
Oh, yeah, that's-
Zangief inputs, but like, there's no way Billy has that.
Maybe in Bizarre Brigade, but not
Okay.
here.
Yeah, the Bizarre Brigade. Okay. But man, that run was sick and definitely the highest score of our Jane runs today, 81,000.
Yeah.
If I had played even slower, the score would have been higher. I know that sounds weird, but it's gaming the system, I guess.
That's interesting. Is that something that the game tells us, like as far as like waiting
So,
past that 4 minute? We'll get
if you
that
go
extra
a bit
multiplier?
further in the video, just hit play because I bring up the technique descriptions and just pause as soon as I bring that up. The time multiplier right there is specifically for times between 120 seconds and 240 seconds.
Right.
And it tells you when you click on that. So if you go up until 240 seconds, you will just get more technique score.
Oh,
It's like theoretically, the longer the fight goes, the more techniques you get, but the less time multiplier you get, theoretically.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. We were kind of mentioning it a little bit earlier, right? The time multiplier being threshold based. So, you know, Yojimbo using that window pretty much, it gave you just like a window to be like, hey, let me just rack up points. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah.
And if you keep playing, you don't have to show it, but I do say my fastest time with this team was 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Damn.
So that 1 second
It's a
off
40
would have
second.
given you that time multiplier. Okay.
I mean, it's not the 1 second difference because I have to be under 2 minutes
Under
to get
2 minutes,
that
I think, right?
1.2
Oh, it's 2
time
minutes, not
multiplier.
2:30. Okay.
So it's like I'm not going to get there
thinking
anyway. So I'm just going to get the run with the highest score, and the highest score is the one me having a weaker build and playing lamer, I guess. Really zoning out Jane. Well, it's lame in that like I'm just zoning out Jane. She can't
Sure.
approach Billy if you just run away. Like
Mhm.
Billy's one of the only
Yeah.
agents that can actually do that.
Gotcha,
And you just let Poker attack for free because she can't get hit. And so that racks up technique points.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
because you're attacking with both agents at the same time, it counts for like a combo or something.
Yeah, the shoulder to shoulder, I think, is what they.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Dang. Yeah.
I
But
am
again,
going to
chat,
upload that clear, that 231 clear to my channel, but
I
we won't
mean,
show it off today.
I think at the end of the tourney, like I'm gonna tell like all the creators to like stitch their runs together. I think would be super sick to share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely do it. 100%. I invite you guys to. All right. Shall we move on?
Yeah, let's watch this next one. This next one, chat, prepare yourself. This next one is really cursed. You can skip this part specifically, just by like 10 seconds if you want.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today.
Where do you find these tracks? Like this is Persona.
A drink?
What do you mean? This is Persona. What
This
do
is
you mean?
Persona mixed with something
Mixed
else.
with Bernice's song.
Yeah. Yeah. Where do you find this? What the? Who did this?
Siva Gunner. If you know, you know.
I don't. Now I do.
I do know. Yeah. I
can
was
pause
not
right here real
familiar with this game.
This is a Crit Bernice.
It is a crit Bernice.
Josh, go back. Josh, go
wait.
back. Josh, go back.
You can go
My
back and just
propaganda,
check, like, hey.
my agenda has been fulfilled. This is the perfect Bernice. It's Crit Bernice, bro.
Well,
with
it's
high
almost
anomaly.
perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using Miyabi's W engine, so that's basically cheating. But yeah,
Okay.
Interesting.
she's
You're
getting
still
another
getting the
50 crit
viability.
damage. You don't see right here, chat. So her crit damage is relatively high. But you might
Gotcha.
think the crit rate's a bit scuffed, but that gets fixed later if you keep pressing play.
Is it because of an augment?
I mean, Nicole's right there.
Yeah. Oh, you
well,
have
you'll see it when we get
unfettered,
there.
bro. Oh my god.
Do I?
Do you? You have the Game
see.
Boy?
I'm just now realizing this is like main DPS Bernice too.
You see Lucy's build, it's basically DPS Lucy as well.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
You're not ready for this.
Of course.
Oh,
Oh,
it
fucking
burned.
course.
It's perfect
Oh, what?
Yo, I love
Yes.
this.
This is atrocious.
I love
This is not a build
this.
you'll ever find anyone recommend.
This is cursed.
But it works for this run. This is tech.
It absolutely works.
This is
tech,
cursed, bro.
Yes. So when you see that crit rate, it's getting another 55 added to it, basically. So Nicole's basically always critting as long as they are burning.
Oh my
This is a Fall Guy.
goodness.
And this is some Fall Guy music. Maybe.
Look at all those exclamation marks.
Yeah, Nicole's defense shred does a lot, by the way.
3.2 mil on the Purify. Nice.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And you're chipping for 7,000 when normally people chip for like 2 to 3,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole's hitting, what is that, 100 Ks?
Something like that. I didn't pay too close to attention. She just does a lot of more damage than people realize.
And one thing I am noticing, you
That
are
was like
staying
a,
with
what,
Lucy
3
as the
million more?
primary, huh? For the majority of the time.
Well, it's mainly for her dodge counters in that phase. It's very easy to time. She has a very lenient dodge counter timing.
Gotcha.
Because, like, Stun Ambi has a fun part where if you do a dodge counter, you can get hit immediately afterwards if it has, like,
Okay.
a multi-hit attack. Lucy doesn't. So, Lucy doesn't have to worry about that. Nicole's is really quick, so she does. She's basically just there until I can safely switch to Nicole.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
I feel like I'm so locked in to just watching the damage and like the team function correctly, right? Like it's,
Right.
Yeah,
it's physically
it's-
functioning.
I don't want to distract people by commentating over it, you know? So, for Game Ball to work, you need to inflict damage that the enemy is weak to. None of Nicole's basics are ether, but her dodge counter is. So as long as I dodge
Oh.
counter with Nicole or use her EX, it gives that 12% crit damage to the entire team.
Huh.
Which is why I don't need to max out their crit rate. Because they're getting another, what, 28% from Nicole, basically.
Correct.
27, sorry. Here's a cool little thing you'll see. If you switch characters with a final lightning strike, something funny happens.
Oh, it tracks. It tracks. That's right, because it tracks the primary before you switch. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh,
It's
my
slightly
goodness.
easier to see it flash down if you do that, but because you get to see more of it on the screen, so it's easier to tell when it's actually going to come down. Yeah, the great thing about Miasma, it basically refills your energy for free, and that greatly helps Bernice, which is why I don't really need her to worry about her energy. She basically has it up the whole time.
My brain is exploding.
I'm
And yeah,
telling
as
you,
I
bro.
said,
Oh my god.
this is kind of my issue with like when you make a tier list. It's like, oh, Nicole's a support. She can only be ranked as a support. It's like, but that's not actually true.
Right.
Like, and Lucy, oh, she's only a support. Like, again, that is conditionally true. But if you're playing her with Bernice, every time Bernice's EX is hitting and Lucy has Mindscape 6, she becomes an artillery mage. She's calling in orbital strikes with her pigs.
Every time I watch something with Zenless, I learn something new. And oh my goodness, bro. The ability to take characters or agents in this game and turn them into completely different things. It's like,
Uh-huh.
how many times do we have to have the conversation that these characters are not exactly what they say they are, right? Like, oh, I'm a DPS. No, you're not. You're gonna be a support today, and I'm gonna make you work as a support. Okay. And then we do it and we see it, and I'm just like, and it works. It's functional. This is the second highest score that we've seen against Thorasian
Mhm.
with an unorthodox team. But Yo Jimbo made it work. Like freaking Game Ball. And then that wasn't even like, all right, yeah, because you called it. You were like, oh, you got Game Ball. He's like, do I? And then he was like, Inferno Metal, 4-piece Inferno Metal. Like, oh my god, bro, like what? And it works.
I'm not saying it's good. I'm not recommending it. This is something you only do if you're like bored and you've already beaten the end game. You're like, what else can I do?
Yeah.
Like if you were just learning the game,
Yeah.
don't ever do this, please. You don't understand the game enough to do this.
Yeah. And like I think EO, did you see that like Twitter post of like I'm pretty sure you reacted to it. I'm pretty sure most creators reacted to it. Like if this guy like pulling for Jshoea and then like not wanting to learn the game, but then also like saying that like they learn the game from like yes, they fucking learned the game from watching Ben and lighter DPS. I'm like, what is this? Oh,
that was hands down the best review I've ever seen.
yeah. It was something. But I mean, I guess this is what they're getting exposed to. Freaking crit Bernice and Lucy and Nicole runs.
Yeah. So chat, by the way, reminder, I already used my 3 required agents in the Jane fight. So I could have actually played a good team, like a powerful team that didn't include the 4 restricted ones. I just chose not to. It's like, no, this is a lot funnier if I do this.
Yeah. And I mean, arguably,
really
like, it is an incredibly high score.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this kind of creativity, you're going to need going into stage 2 and 3. Arguably, because the requirements are going to get a little bit more difficult. Sorry, you were about to say, yeah.
No, so Nicole also has a special thing in the tower. That special technique point you might pop up if you use her. If you do her spinning charge EX, you get more points. So if you see me do that in the fight, that's why.
I've been seeing
it's just a little more.
Yeah, more people are doing that too, and like just in their runs in general. Like I've started to do it, but I didn't know about the energy thing you just mentioned. I thought that people were doing it because I know when I first saw the 360 gravity orb, I called it like fake Oki or Oki because it is fake Oki. Which for chat, Oki is like short for Okizimi. Okizimi is a fighting game term. Yes, I know, but it just means like mixing your opponent up on their wake up, right? Like the opponent wakes up, you do a thing, and like you abuse them. So in Nicole's case, the orb, what I have been noticing a lot of the players do with her gravity orb is they'll spin and pop it off. The pop from the cannon causes the stun. And then you get, because it touched them, right? The orb touched them. So that's your 3 seconds or whatever of a defense shred.
Yeah.
The orb falls down on your chain attack. So like the next character coming in, on their chain attack, the orb falls down, resets to 3 seconds. And then it gives you a fresh 3 seconds while you're doing whatever you want to do. You swap back out into Nicole, you do another EX skill, that's another 3 seconds, so on and so forth. So they're just extending the timer of her defense shred by like so much longer. I'm like, wow, like now we finally see a use for it compared to it just looking cool.
You can also just basic attack with her one time and that extends it, but
true.
But yeah, for chat, if you don't know, Nicole is basically every class in the game. Like she's obviously a support. She's a rupture agent. If you read her core, she's basically ignoring defense. What do rupture agents do? They ignore defense. Cool. She's an anomaly agent. If you read her Mindscape 1, it just reads, here's a bunch of anomaly for free. It's like, oh, okay. She's an attacker. She gives herself crit rate for free at Mindscape 6. And if you level up her assist, her defensive assist does a lot of days. Her defensive and EX do quite a bit of days. And she built up so much energy and decibels for your team.
Incredible.
I love it. Yeah.
Holy.
See, Nicole, we can combine into different categories. We can put her in every category.
Yeah, that's why I don't like doing the whole like rating by category, because it's like Nicole's double dipping into basically every category.
I thought you said you liked it.
I do, but when I have my own tier list that I've been workshopping.
Yeah.
I rate her as, I just have DPS and support, because that's what most people like when they look at a tier list. That's all they care about.
Sure.
But then in the video, I'll like talk about it and explain, like, okay, here's what each character does. But if you just wanted to look at a list, I'm not going to like muddy it up by saying, okay, I'm going to put these characters in 5 different categories.
Yeah, that's fair. So Nicole is
Unironically,
tier 0.
Soldier Zero Ambi, people chat's gonna not like this. She's technically a support. It's like, why? If you read her additional and her core, it's all about buffing aftershocks. The problem is there has not been a good off-field aftershock DPS yet. It's like theoretically she's a good support, but that character does not exist.
Damn, does not exist. Damn.
So what you're telling me is I could, in theory, make Sanbi and Orphe work and then turn Orphe into the main DPS, but she would still be off field.
I mean, that sounds like a double DPS comp, basically.
Huh,
But yeah,
that's
if
interesting.
If Orphe does aftershocks, which Obel Squad is shaping up to like do aftershocks, because like Trigger does them. Trigger used to have damage, and now she, it's months old beta. In the beta, she had much higher damage multipliers, and they took most of that away.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
I see.
yeah, Trigger and Poke just don't do enough damage for Sambi to support their DPS very well at all. So we're still waiting for that unit. But I still rate. I put her in the decent tier because when I rate characters, I rate them as they are. I don't care about the meta because the meta can always change. And so people are going to be in 3 weeks. People are going to be surprised. Oh my gosh, Sambi's amazing. She's incredible. It's like, what changed? Nothing changed. Like nothing about Sambi changed. That's why she's not moving on a tier list. On my tier list, because her kit's exactly the same as it was before.
Yeah. She got more opportunity with different teammates, which I guess like we were talking about that, right, Josh, earlier when we were talking about Sambi, and I said that her team optimization and whatnot just isn't the same, or the opportunity for a team isn't the same as like some of the other characters that we have.
Yep. For now.
Like
I can't believe your other commentators didn't show up, man. You know, in the
What
FGC,
the heck? Wait, do you have Soul's number? Like, where is he?
I do. I called him. He just didn't answer. I guarantee you, he's KO'd. He's sleeping.
Same thing with
time when he doesn't answer, but Kate can't be here because Kate.
Okay, Kate can be here. He's awake and active, but yeah, that I can excuse. This guy, I'm gonna work Soul overtime second week. But really quickly, I do want to take a break for like one round. Io, would you still be able to like chat with you, Jimbo, for this one? All right.
Yeah, I got you for this one.
Cool. All right, you two, I'll sit you guys up for the next run here. Again, let me message because I was actually supposed to have a podcast after this, but that's on me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Give me 30 minutes. Sawi.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, okay. Let us bring up the next run. Let's bring up the next run. Okay, another fan favorite here. You guys ready?
I am hitting record now.
All right, another fan favorite. Here we go. Let me put it on the board. It's your boy.
We got Muzzy. Nice.
We got
yeah.
Muzzy.
I saw this live.
Oh, he did do it live.
He did do it live, correct? All right.
That's actually why I redid my run, because I had a faster time, but he got a higher score. It's like, what the heck? This isn't fair.
He said, I can't have that.
It's like, I had a better run, but you got more points. What the heck is this?
What the hell?
What the hell are you on?
Here we go, gamers. Let's go check out OK Muzzy's run. And actually, yes, they did this live, which is style points there. Here we go. I'm gonna go take a break, go get some water, but I'll be right back.
Quick swap, use 1EX special, and go back to the previous unit without getting hit.
Oh, that's right. He's gonna provide his own live commentary. We don't have to do his own work.
Does he? Ooh, okay.
I mean, kind of. I mean, he's on. It's live, so he's gonna be talking through some of it. Very nice dodges.
Just compliment his hair or something.
His hair looks very nice. The tricky part with using Neko is that right after a dodge counter, you would like to EX, but if you do that, she will miss. It's the one part about Neko that is really weird and confusing. It just comes with learning the character. So again, you see that right after a dodge counter, he does a basic and then into the EX.
Yeah. What's interesting is that like which I guess you really wouldn't have to do it, but at one point I would always plink that, so I would just like use her dash and then skyrocket across the field in order to get
damage already.
Closer.
No.
Yeah, see, he paused chat to see if he took damage.
Yeah,
because that's
he's
kind
using
of
the that buff, right? Every
Right.
second you get more. Okay.
that is correct. It's the middle buff that you don't have to use. So if you clear the floor with the middle buff, you will get this. You'll take damage every second, basically. That increases your team damage. But you don't have to use that middle buff during the fight. So I think he's using the leftmost buff that increases your EX damage.
Wanna try my massage?
Yeah, I can see it too.
Oh. Okay. This is fine.
The
This is still
EX.
fine.
Okay.
Please don't dodge, Jane. Don't you dare.
Very
That's an
dodge
interesting
that
choice.
shit.
He used EX skill right there though, instead of holding on to it, because he was already filled on Polkra's aftershock points. Good parry. Good parry.
Don't
Very nice.
dodge that shit too.
Yeah, he's shredding through her right now though, as far as like her
Okay,
HP
it's fine.
and the stun meter. He's
She
doing a
dodged the
pretty good
first
one.
part of it, but not the second part, so that's mostly fine. Again, I think he kind of wants to have Miasma show up again because Miasma will help you deal more damage and it refills your team's energy.
Yeah.
So if he wants to get his ults back, he kind of wants to have Miasma happen. But it doesn't here, unfortunately.
I think he cashes out here and then he just plays through Miasma and gets all the energy back anyway.
I think that's correct. So chat, if you see, he technically got hit, but he didn't take damage from that move. So it doesn't count against the damage score.
Oh,
That was close. I would have got hit right there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's the other issue I have with Neko. She messes up your camera because she'll keep dashing through enemies. So if you see him manually adjusting his camera every time, that's why.
Yeah. Nice. Good pause. Yeah. He needed that. And here's Miasma.
He is out of assist points, if I can tell. So he can't afford. There you go. He'll have one now. And that's why I chose to use Ben, because against this fight specifically, having defensive assist is really important.
Yeah. Especially with how rampant she is in her speed.
Don't
Good.
you
He almost
dare
missed that
do
stun.
this
He
to
almost
me.
missed the stun window.
Wanna try my massage?
And he's
Or
got
EX
Denny
should
Boo.
do it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Very nice.
Was this without taking damage? Was this without taking damage?
Was that his goal the whole time? Was just not take damage?
Yes.
Please?
Josh in chat. What's up, man?
Oh my god. Nekomata, where's Nekomata here?
Very well done.
77 and
Mindscape,
123 and 3
Nekomata.
Neko. Not bad. 3,300. Okay.
Yeah, this
These
is a
are the
Mindscape
days
3
that I
Neko
use
chat,
for
so
this
it's not
one.
like it's not an M0
Definitely
Neko.
not amazing.
This is a good
Yeah,
Neko
no,
model.
M0 Neko is
Yeah,
definitely
there's some
not
good
doing
discs
that.
Here.
To be fair,
They
what
did.
else?
you
they
could
did
go
that to
M6
Okra.
Neko.
Pokra changed
Yeah,
it from the
M6
DPS
Neko
to
is
just
really
auto
good,
voice
chat.
and
I
It was
don't-
on the table. It was
Oh,
on the table.
standard
style
table?
Unironically?
Pokra, I would say. Impact on slot 6 for
Yeah,
fastest
standard
runs.
Mindscapes aren't factored
And
in.
lastly,
for the,
MK
like,
restrictions or
Summit.
whatnot.
This was pretty
So you
much
could play,
Josh,
if you have an
what
M6
was going
Kaleda,
on.
you can just play DPS
Not
Kaleda.
even the
That's
engine
good.
matters that
Whew.
much
Okay.
because really
Josh, what
It's
headphones
decent.
do you
just
have?
a King of the Sun
'Cause
bot for me.
they're wireless. Yeah,
This
you
is
just get up and do whatever you want.
478.
Oh yeah, I have the
Challenge. Since I used 3 units on the first floor, which is
I forgot what they're
49,
called. The
I'm only going to
Logitech.
be using Nicole this time.
Sorry,
We
no,
have
the Steel
Alice,
Series.
Mindscape
Arctis
Zero.
Nova
Yeah, that's right, we
Pros.
can show the Mindscapes, right?
Oh, I was gonna
Not
pick those
sponsored,
up
but I
at
could
one
be.
point.
The
Yeah.
signature.
Uh,
Here are the tools in case anyone wants to see
How's
it.
the charge on them? They last like the whole stream.
They last a
Well,
whole stream
if
and
you
some,
use
and they have
it,
2
you choose
batteries.
Mindscape 1.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Or
so
in
it's
case they
like
don't
if it runs
malware,
out,
and
just swap out the
CPUs
batteries.
don't blows for maximum anomaly proficiency,
Okay,
pretty
okay,
much.
okay.
Mhm.
Also, signature engine, just with some extra easy stacks anomaly proficiency.
Okay, so
And
he is
Nicole
using
for
Alice
this
Nicole
one, just
Yuzuha.
Ooh.
Not Yuzuha,
with
sorry.
some extra
Alice Nicole.
anomaly
Vivian.
damage.
Oh
Maximum
yeah, that's right.
energy
Alice wasn't
generation
banned this
from
time.
the
Okay.
mastery
I
or
guess because she's the new
force
unit.
use.
Correct.
But that's so
That's
weird.
it.
Not really weird. This is
I
the
mean,
first
she
time
could
we're
be
seeing
restricted for the
Alice.
next run.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, but like I'm just saying, like this is the first time we've seen Alice. I would have imagined all of you guys would have used Alice.
Dodge here.
I didn't pull for her. That's why I don't.
Huh?
Oh, okay, got you.
Like I already have Piper, and if you've seen, I think it was Nats. Nats uploaded a video with Piper, Yuzuha, Vivian, and he got 52k against the Miasmic Fiend.
Gotcha.
And it's like, man, do I really need to like pull Alice?
Yo,
Like, what
if
is
you have
Alice
Nats
doing?
on DMs, tell him to join the late submission.
I think it was Nats. I can't remember exactly, but it's a really good video.
Whatever.
Very good run.
It's most likely nuts because it's in my watch later.
Okay.
Oh.
After makes you
Yep.
spin the win. Should make you
And
happy.
the defense shred for the disorder chat. That's very important.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
It's a good pop right here. Boom. Nice.
Yeah. This will be slightly better than my own Nicole run, chat. So it's fine.
All that damage happening outside of stun is crazy good for anomaly units. And then here's a stun right here.
And Nicole's own anomaly buildup is helping get those extra disorders even quicker.
Right.
In the name of summer, I won't
Good old.
Ooh, and good that Muzzy didn't really try to force anything there with Alice. Usually I would try to get maybe another polarized assault there,
Maybe.
but
Beautiful.
cleaned
And he
up
got it
so
well under 2 minutes, so he's going to get a much higher time multiplier. Not much higher, but a higher time multiplier.
Damn, 130. Wow. 100K.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Gee, buzz.
That's one of the highest second half scores that we've had today.
Yeah. I think who had 101?
Someone had 101.
Yeah, it was 101. Someone had 101.
Was it Ate? No.
That makes,
I forgot who it
I'm trying to
was.
think of who. I should have wrote the scores down. I should have wrote the scores down after I recorded everything. But this was a really great run. I really enjoyed seeing obviously Alice for those reasons, but you know, seeing Alice with Nicole for the defense shred, and then using Vivian as well. But like I think more so Nicole. Like Vivian is whatever, right? She's always.
I
gonna
think
be
this
Vivian.
was an M1 Vivian, I think. But
Oh
Yeah, I
it
can check the
doesn't take away
logs. I
from-
can check the logs. Here, let me see.
so that will increase the team's damage, obviously. But that doesn't
M1
take away
Vivian.
from the
It
skill of the
is.
person in the
It
run.
is. It is M1 Vivian.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. I mean, that goes to show, right? Like anomaly. Wow, that anomaly supports are crazy, bro. Anomaly supports are crazy.
Okay.
Really nice, really nice. I like that.
Ew, if you don't need to take a break, stay on call.
I definitely need a break.
Okay, you
but-
go break, and then
Yeah.
me and Yojimbo will take on the next ones.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Stream. I'll be like around, I guess. What's gonna be weird is like me not being in my room, but you know, whatever.
No,
I'll be
like
back.
that's
I'll be like
exactly what I
Triple
just
X.
did for like last 2-3 minutes, so it's all good. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. We'll take care of your stream. Go take a break.
Mhm.
What up, chat? What's good? You guys having fun? It seems like you guys are having a lot of fun learning some new things, and like this is just stage 1. And as a competitor for the first time, because you didn't join in Run and BUN on the previous trial one, how you feeling about it so far?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Or-
you.
Oh,
You silly goose.
sorry, I thought you were talking to chat. and I
No,
was
no,
like, is
you're
there
good,
someone
you're
else in
good.
chat you talking to? Sorry. I do think I wish this had been told to us on like a Friday of their previous week, so
Yep.
we had like a full week. Because I think we found out on Monday. It's like on Monday you have to climb to floor 114. It's like okay, I guess. if I
Yeah,
have
it
to.
wasn't
And then that-
made aware to me that the same boss was on 78 because it was either floor like
Okay.
30 or that floor. But
That's a bit
then
low.
chat was like,
Yeah,
"Oh
yeah.
yeah, there's 78." So I was like, "Oh shit, I got to change it right now before." Yeah. But we do have late submissions now to make up for it, chat.
And I think that will be good because I think there were a lot of people who did want to get submissions. It's like I just don't have time during the week. Like I need the weekend to do this.
Right.
And I am looking forward to those clears.
Yeah. I feel
And
like
again, chat, you think oh I have to play perfectly and I can't. No, none of these runs were perfect. Like even in this, I mean some of them were like no hits, but they weren't
Mhm.
perfect. Like in execution wise, there were still mistakes. It's just the idea of if I don't play perfectly, then I can't get in, so why bother? It's like no, you don't have to play perfectly.
Yeah, exactly. And even with the initial submissions here, like, you know, all you need is top 25. Last order, yo, submit 100%. You have until Tuesday. I'm giving you guys 4/5 more extra days. Come on now. Go join. The barrier to entry is incredibly low. Well, I guess considering if you guys play tower. But
I mean, the barrier is floor 78. That's
it's a
most
little bit
people
of a
only get
trek.
to floor 70, so like 78 is like, ooh, that's a bit high for them.
Yeah, it is a trek. But, you know, hey, for you guys to try it out, for you guys to, you know, have a little bit of fun, try a challenge, and get something of like a little different experience of what you naturally do when playing Zenless Zone Zero.
Absolutely.
And you got the cash prize too. So
My goal with the content I make is to help people have fun, right? Enjoy the game and have fun.
Yep.
And that's why, like, I'm not anti-meta teams, but if you only focus on the meta, you're going to bore yourself out of the game.
oh, fair, 100%.
The idea is like you've optimized the game to the point where it's not enjoyable anymore. It's like if you were to ask me what is Billy's best team, his best team is a Mindscape 6 Miyabi and a Mindscape 6 Astra. But obviously that's not what people want to hear when they ask what is Billy's best team. So like the best team for Billy is the team that you enjoy using, that is effective at doing what it wants to do. That's the actual answer.
I agree. Well, let's not waste any more time because our next contestant is Bonsai Buddy.
Okay, Ellen, I'm assuming this is 2.0 Ellen, the brand new agent.
This
released for 2.0.
is, yes. And we allowed for the new version of Ellen. And I thought we were going to see more Ellen. I thought we were going to see way more Ellen due to some of the restrictions on the limited units.
That is true.
Yeah.
I think the issue is because none of the bosses are weak to ice. And before Ellen, against Jane, Ellen now has a parry, so she's actually can do something.
Yeah.
Before, if the 1.0 Ellen against Miasma Jane, it's like, don't even bother.
Yeah.
There's no point. She can't dodge counter. And she has to do this weird, like, you dodge, but you don't counter. You do like a dash attack.
Yep.
To charge her things, but then you can still get hit.
Exactly.
Whatever. It was really bizarre.
Yeah.
But now she's perfectly safe, so she's like a brand new agent, basically. Honestly, the best buff she got was that parry. Like, that was the only thing she needed. She did not need more damage. She needed a way to do her game plan safely and effectively, which is why, like, unironically, I legitimately believe Ellen was weaker than a Mindscape 6 Corrin. Because Corrin has really safe iframes, and Ellen didn't. It's like, Corrin can just extend the iframes on all of her moves by holding out that button.
Right, yes.
And she can just become invincible. And Ellen never really can't really do that. At least 1.0. Now, with this parry, it's like it's going to look really funny if we see how I think it's going to shape out.
Because it happens so fast. Like, whoa,
exactly.
Let's take a look. Bonsai Buddy. Here we go. One of the last runs of today's Stage 1 showcase. Oh my gosh. We stacked the premium units on Thorasian. And then we showcase Jane in a little bit. So we showcase Thorasian first. But okay,
so
hey, fair.
First. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Thorasian is a bit easier for Ellen, I'm pretty sure. And for Sokaku. Sokaku will have an issue of getting caught in animations that leave her vulnerable if you aren't careful.
Gotcha. Right, Sokaku is quite the strong buffer for Ellen amongst the available buffers. So against the Jane, that would have been a really, really rough time. Yeah, the windows are very tight there. So Thorasian, great choice. Let's see how it pans out. Let's take a watch. Do I need to resubmit? The video I sent is too long. Sorry, what? I'll let you guys know if you need to resubmit. So at the very end, we might do one more run, and then I'll show you guys who the top 25 are. If you're in the top 25, you don't need to resubmit anything. You already make it a stage 2. Yeah. But then if you don't make it, you can have an opportunity to join with the late submissions and then redo your run then. But just wait until the very end, and we'll reveal the top 25.
Okay, let's see with this Ellen. Oh, is that a Mindscape 2 Ellen?
No, it was a Mindscape 1.
Oh, okay. Mindscape 1. Sorry.
Yeah, so Mindscape 1 and Trigger was Mindscape 1, I think.
Yes. Trigger's Mindscape 1 is pretty good. It lets her do, I think it lets her do more of her off-field basics
Correct.
more frequently.
Yes. And that's not only adding to the days, but that's, you know, adding a little bit of damage as well if you make her into a sub DPS of sorts.
Correct. But like Trigger's damage, if you've actually looked at those multipliers for those attacks, it's like they don't really deal damage.
No, fair.
It deals some damage, but I am liking these parries. So Kaku's does have a 1-point defensive assist, so he might be trying to farm for her so he gets some more.
Got you.
All right, miasma phase. Let's see how he dodges these. Very nice.
Whoa!
Incredible work here.
Glacial freezes, everything you'd want to see. And just clean rotations all around. And great management of Trigger as well.
Absolutely. And the good thing about Thorasian, even though we don't have like the dodge timings, he has a lot of like wind up animations that basically tell you that he's attacking.
Yes.
So even if you can't see like the flashes, it's very easy to tell when he's about to hit you.
And then he goes supernova.
Yeah. Okay, he canceled the stun. Okay. Didn't want to do Sokaku's chain attack, understandable.
Yeah, but curious.
A lot of damage in that after that first stun. We'll see if he waits to use Trigger's ult for the nope, he's going to throw it off right here.
Huh.
All right, he has got 3 more defensive assists to work with. I think he's trying to pass off. I think he'll want to pass off Sokaku's buff real soon, right after.
Right,
this.
that's yeah.
There we go. Now it's back up on Ellen because it was off for a while.
Do you think Trigger, because of the M1 with the few attacks, does she gain energy from her aftershocks?
I don't know. I don't recall. I would say probably not. We're about to enter the stun phase, so let's see if he does it now. Okay, he's only okay.
Not
okay.
quite
Now
there.
Sokaku has all 3 buffs.
Mm-hmm.
She can pass that on to Ellen if he wants to do it soon, but doesn't have to do it right now.
Okay, there's the shatter. Okay, this is the opportunity to do so.
Will this kill right here? Probably not. No, it's going to be a little bit after, but that's fine. He could have probably stun lock him. Oh, wow. There we go.
Huh.
Very nice. Very good work.
Yeah, I think to your point, we could have got a couple seconds a little bit earlier if Sokaku started the stun window with the buff towards Ellen, but I guess it works out. Oops.
Yeah, chat, he was not using double chains with Ellen. Maybe that would have done a bit more damage, but I mean, he got like almost 100k, so it's like, what's the point? Like, yeah, it wasn't perfect, but like, it doesn't have to be.
Neko 2.
Mindscape 2, Nekomata.
Okay. And right, we're no strangers, chat, to how Nekomata performs against Jane. Extremely nimble. And being able
that's
to...
unfortunate. The Nicole whiff.
Yeah.
Jane jumps right through it. It happens. It's miasma phase, so it's not that big of a deal. Hopefully that doesn't happen later in the fight, because you don't want to see that happen multiple times.
Exactly. And I mean, this is arguably the run they'd submitted, so it must have been fine, hopefully. Cough.
Exactly. The Pulchra ult will deal quite a bit of days.
Okay.
See if he's trying to get the stun before the second phase, or if he's going to wait. Oh, he was that I was expecting that Nicole EX to miss again.
Oh, there it is. Here's the stun before the second miasma.
He's not waiting. He's going now. He has the ults for it.
And we're not ulting with Neko. I think we might be saving it for the miasma like we have done, but no, never mind. We're going all in here.
He's waiting till the right near the end of it.
Okay.
Another EX from Pulchra to get more her aftershocks in. We'll see if when he'll use a heavy attack. EX. Oh, there we go. Now Poker's on field doing her thing.
Gotcha.
And Nicole can stun lock the Jane with her EX if it hits. So that's why I say, like, yeah, Nicole can basically be like a pseudo stun agent.
Right,
if she's like stun locking Jane. You build up her defensive assist. She does a lot of days build up, guys. I don't
Oh
think
my
you guys
gosh.
realize.
The cats are
Very
following
nice.
the mouse. Oh my gosh.
Right, we're playing cat and mouse here. All
Wow.
we're missing is Jufufu. Jufufu or Seth. This would have been the all cat team. Did Nekomata get hit during that? I couldn't tell.
We'll see in a little bit. I think she did.
Because I noticed during that she was on field right after that quick assist.
Mhm.
He switched when he switched to Pulchra. So Jane will hit you if you're not careful with those. I had to reset a lot of runs because of that. A very nice stun rotation as well, and he has all the ults for up, so he's gonna kill right here.
Yeah, and well positioned too, because he did so much legwork before the Miyazu phase to immediately basically pop into that stun window.
The Pulchra pose, very nice.
Hoo-hoo!
In under 2 minutes, he's gonna get a big multiplier because of that.
Whoa! That's the highest score we've seen today.
Was that higher than mine? I can't remember.
It is 181,954. I believe your run was
my run against
2000
Shadow Jane specifically.
Shadow Jane. Your run was
I
wasn't
thought
it
it was like 82 or like
yeah, your
upper-
run might have been slightly
upper-
higher. Yeah. But then
Yeah. Well, I
the
played.
Thorasian side.
I gamed the system. That's why. So,
Mm-mm-mm.
but he got well under 2 minutes. He's gonna get a big time multiplier because of that.
Jesus.
Not well under, but not a big. I think it's like goes from 1 times multiplier to 1.2.
Right.
So
I mean
it's a
that's
20%
that's a
increase
lot.
in
That's a lot,
score.
especially, you know, if you're working the margins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dang. My M0 Nekomata can do the same. I mean, it won't perform the damage because, again, like the M1 gives you the back scratches, right? During your stun window.
Her M1 makes her an actual character.
Unfortunately, but in terms of like actual like performance of like you playing the character, it's not dissimilar.
Correct.
Yeah.
It doesn't change how you play the agent.
Exactly.
That is my biggest issue with these standard agents. You could tell they were designed like they had her M1 was in her base kit, and they designed around like, no, she's going to be standard, so we have to make her worse. So we're gonna move it to her mindscape, take it away from her base kit.
But they're just so much worse now. Like, not. I mean, hey, well, they're performing great here. Like, but
Right. Well, to be fair, Nekomata at Mindscape 6 with a rank 5 steel cushion.
Yeah.
Nekomata deals insane damage. She's much better than Soldier 11 at a similar investment. It's insane. She just does so much damage.
Yeah.
With the right team, of course.
Yeah.
That is my hot take on Soldier 11 versus Nekomata. In my honest opinion, Soldier 11 is only carried by her being a fire element. Like, if she were a physical agent,
Yeah.
like, would she, like, imagine for a second if Corrin and Billy were, instead of physical DPS, they were fire. Would Soldier 11 have better DPS output than a fire Corrin or a fire Billy? And the answer is no, probably not. And so, like, when I see, like, we saw Pride was tier list, Soldier 11 was pushed into tier 2 with only lighter.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, if you don't have lighter with Soldier 11, it is very rough. Very rough.
Yeah. I feel that. You know, hopefully maybe 2.2 might change something. I don't know. Cough.
Yeah. Also, she's so reliant on the damage from her basic attacks.
Right.
But enemies are so much more aggressive now that she basically can never do the fourth hit of her basic.
Labao.
She has the dodge counter.
She has the dodge. Yeah.
Which
Okay.
is, which is okay, but like she wasn't designed around her. Her dodge counter isn't the move she wants to be doing.
Exactly.
It's the fourth hit of her basic.
Right. Gamers, this is the last one we're going to watch, and then we are going to do the top 25. In terms of honorable mentions, I can mention some if you guys want me to talk about how you guys performed in terms of scores, but I will only be mentioning the top 25. I'm just gonna do like a notes list. I do make a hella jank, but in post when I make a video, it should look nice. But let's take it. Rook Zone. Rook Zone is arguably one of our highest scorers of the entire tourney for stage 1. Now again, all that matters is that you get to top 25. But
Correct.
if you do it in style, let's see how Rook Zone gets it done. Okay.
Ooh, very nice showcasing the agents right here.
So we have a
Did you see
quarantine
Alice
and
and the
Jane.
Bernice? So Kaku was just going to give the. If so Kaku's with Alice and Bernice, she's
Correct.
just basically giving an attack buff. And maybe some ice anomaly. We'll see an ice disorder once or twice.
Once or twice. Here we go, gamers.
I am excited to see this Corrin perform. Let's see how invested it is.
Right. It's been a couple runs since we caught the Corrin, just because I think it was our second overall run that we saw Corrin last. So, much like how you're talking about Corrin earlier, right? Corrin versus the Ellen Joe. Corrin being able to utilize a lot of, her versatile EX to be able to manipulate Jane.
So chat, when you see Corrin extending those attacks, she's basically fully invincible when she does that. Because it's a dodge counter, but she's extending the dodge counter iframes, and it's still hitting. So she can basically be fully invincible if you play it correctly. There. That's so funny.
What a weird interaction.
And she ended up right back at that spot too. She jumped away and came right back. So very amusing. The EX. There we go.
Whoa!
Second miasma
Interesting
phase
dodge
with
with Nicole.
That is a very dangerous for Nicole because her dodge counter is very quick. So she could be clipped if you don't do it quickly enough. The second one, I mean.
Right.
And he does have the taking damage buff for extra damage. So if you see his health going down, it's because of that. He's getting the technique points with Nicole. Very nice.
Here we go, and all of our reacts lined up for the
all
stun
the
window.
resources he could want. Let's see how this works. Also, Corrin's Mindscape 2 is buffing Pulchra's damage. Because it reduces physical resistance by up to 10%. So Pulchra will be doing more damage on this team than before.
Got you. And I mean, all the Pulchra so far have been M6, so that, not only, you get the 30% damage bonus on Aftershocks, but on everything now.
Very nice. That is the issue in that phase. Corrin basically can't hit Jane with her dodge counters. Because she'll just pass through. There we go. Another defensive assist. We're at the perfect time. Into Pulchra.
Right.
He's using his ult now. That's interesting. Not saving for stun. That makes sense. He can just use double EX during stun anyway.
Got you. Because here's the thing. I think me and Io were mentioning
earlier. He's gonna kill him this. Oh, he's not waiting. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. He's gonna end the miasma phase, and she'll be stunned immediately. So she'll take a lot of extra damage.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why she used it so early.
Oh, that first hit missed, but Jane clicked back into it. Into Nicole's EX. It's always funny to see. Let's see if he... Oh, not quite. It was almost there. But it doesn't really matter. He's going to kill right here anyway.
Second Nicole.
Will Pulchra get in for the fun? She will not. This is the end of Jane. You like to see that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness.
A very good time as well.
I don't know how Corn Zone does it, but she does it.
Corn Zone does have Corn Zone has a rank 5 or rank 4 steel cushion.
Yeah.
And so you just do one dash behind the enemy and you just get 90% extra damage.
Jesus.
On Corn. It's insane. A steel cushion is so much better for Corn than it is for Billy.
Well,
Because Billy already has a bunch of damage percent in his kit.
Okay,
He
yeah.
doesn't need really more. And because he's
Gotcha.
ranged, it's weird getting behind enemies unless you have trigger
Right,
to quick
right.
assist you there.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. I mean, sorry to cut you off. We are immediately going into
It
the
was
second
right in
run
there.
here.
There was no transition.
Yeah, exactly. It
They
even
didn't-
just cut the beginning part out. You know how it like loads
Right,
it? It
so
just
we
cut it
don't
out.
know how many tips or what their builds are specifically, chat. So we will try to guess. I'm assuming someone has their signature. Alice might. Bernice might. He's not burning with Bernice right now. It's very interesting. He did wait a bit for that. Very nice. Ideally, you do more dodge counters or more dodges because that will
Right.
increase your score in this stage. So, but it's perfectly fine.
The dazzling star of a summer night.
Ult here to finish off my ass to say CR well and the disorder with Sokaku's buff. It's going to be extra damage, of course.
Trying to deal with you individually.
He'll probably want to switch to Bernice to get more fire. There we go. He was running out on that. So he can safely use Sokaku there, make sure she doesn't get hit as she switched in.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Very good switch to Bernice.
Oh.
And the Sokaku ult. I didn't expect to see it, but here
Nah,
it is.
neither did I.
Usually that's something you would want to save for the miasma phase, because if she's not a DPS, it's like, well, why bother using the ult? It just takes too much time.
right, right.
But that's perfectly fine, because you just have to get under... he's not going to get it under 2 minutes, so he just as long as it's under 4 minutes, that's perfectly fine.
Gotcha. Do you get points for ulting?
I mean, I think it just adds to the score multiplier, so yes.
Okay.
Time field is unstoppable.
There is a technique if you cancel your EX with your ult, but like, Sokaku doesn't really do that, so you don't have to worry about that. A nice
Gotcha.
disorder. He
Wow.
might be trying to get an ice disorder soon.
I
if
think
he's
so,
not
yeah.
careful.
You can't run.
Alice does have 2 different EXs, and I still don't really know the real difference between both of them, but very nice to see that how
Yeah.
it plays out.
The
there's the
back
assault
one does
proc.
slightly more anomaly and just slightly more days and damage, but it lasts twice as long versus the forward dash.
Right.
That's it. Yeah.
Rhythm of the waves.
Understandable. He's refreshing Sokaku's buff here
There
because
we
it just
go.
ran out. And it's miasma phase, so it doesn't really matter. He can't use the buff anyway.
I mean, we were just biding our time for the 4
Good
minutes
fight.
anyway, so
Yes,
Exactly.
don't blink.
Okay, so Alice will have Sokaku's full buff here, and he might even proc an ice anomaly at the end of this if he wants to. Ooh, the defensive assistant to Bernice. He will want to get him burned. And that's just enough. That's just enough to get him
The dazzling
with Bernice's core added to him. So
feel the sea breeze.
she will run out though, so he's probably going to switch to her right now and get more of that if he wants.
right. He's being a little bit aggressive.
There
now.
we
He has
go.
to find his
At
time.
the
Yep.
very, that's the pixel burn, just enough to keep the fight going, but not staying on Bernice. Very interesting. It's probably because he doesn't have any more defensive assists, so he can't safely swap her in.
Right. Yes.
Sorry for stealing your spot.
So
Ready for a fiery feast?
and there we go. This will end off the fight. So will Sokaku get a shatter?
There it
Yes, she
is.
will. Let's go.
We tried really hard for that one. That was it was a long time
Very
coming.
nice
I'd
run
say.
indeed.
Oh my gosh.
And that was a perfect run. So he got
Oh
a
my
20k
God.
bonus added to that. And it was closer to 4 minutes. So
Yep.
he got extra technique points from that. A very good run all around.
Wow.
Very nice work.
And I mean, I'll be honest. I expected some Alice teams. I did not expect Bernice. But I did not expect Alice Bernice Sokaku.
That's fair.
And all 3 of them coming together to, again,
Yeah,
not only just
he chose
perform,
not to
right?
use set.
Yeah.
Very interesting choice. Because if you were running like anomaly support, Seth is right there, but he chose to use Sokaku. I guess it's because the attack buff was better.
I couldn't use my Bernice at all. M3. Ah, got you. Hansinkdu. Okay.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
If you have, I mean, you could, but you just get
dock points.
dock points for that. Yeah.
Yeah. But hey, man, how do you think the runs went today? This is a overview recap.
I think they went very well. I really like seeing the creative side of the player base. And I think we need to promote that more because I know people ask, what's the best team? What's the best team? And usually, if you're a newer player, that is kind of important because you don't understand the game yet.
Yep.
But as you improve, it is so much more important to have fun and enjoy the game. And playing the best team all the time is just kind of boring. So spicing it up with the Alice, Bernice, Sokaku is a really interesting take. And I do like that a lot.
Agreed. Couldn't agree more. Yeah. And
We're
that's the
just missing
whole
one
essence of this
more.
challenge, right? That's the whole essence of this challenge, forcing you guys to try out new combinations and find different strategies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely. And if we get another ice support added with Lycon, Sokaku will be like a much better like mono ice DPS. I will be very interested in seeing people play with Sokaku DPS again when we get another ice support.
So, if you want to jump back in the call, let's wrap it up. Stage 1 with the top 25. Okay. Gamers.
Chat, how are you feeling? Have y'all had fun tonight?
I know some people are holding their breath because this whole time, because if they didn't see the run, they're like, oh, did I even get in? Again,
yes,
just because I showed the run doesn't mean you're a top 10 or top 25, excuse me. So, you guys ready? Let me put on some music of my own. Boop, here we go. Gamers, the top 25 who will be moving on to stage 2, barring the late submissions, is... Oops, that's the wrong page. Haha, that's the wrong page. Lot of tabs here. A lot of tabs.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's all good.
First, NKV1209. Congratulations. You're moving on.
There we go. Let's go.
Grayson, 17, also is moving on. Congratulations, Grayson. Flex Uchiha. Flex, I saw you on the YouTube side. Congratulations, Flex.
That's a very cool username.
One of my own. Softy Mage. Softy, you made it, baby. You made it, Softy. You made it. Let's go. Let's go. Next. Based 768. Congratulations.
You might want to move the tab over to the right a bit.
Skirt.
Because your camera's covering.
How about that? Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. Congratulations, Tio Waffly.
Tio Waffly.
Next.
Ah.
JKSSN. Congratulations. Just Matrix Mac. Congratulations. And your very own Yo Jimbo Blade.
Congratulations.
Hey, that's me. That's you.
Thank you so much.
Ellen Nacho, congratulations.
How did we
Ellen
get here?
Notch.
And this is a character, this is a person who you guys wanted to see today, but we weren't able to showcase them. It's Gil. Gil, congratulations.
Oh,
Top 20.
Gil, yes, the Nekomata main.
Correct.
He will destroy me in a Neko versus Billy. His Neko is cracked out. He's got a bunch of extra mind stage. He's got a rank 5 pin cushion. I can't compete with that. My free-to-play Billy, he's not winning.
Well,
What's going on? Wait. What did I miss? What's going on? Who we doing?
We're announcing the top 25, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not streaming it. Or sorry, I'm not streaming it to the Discord, but I'm putting it on my stream. Top 25 so far.
Top 25.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
okay,
gotcha,
Muzzy,
gotcha.
congratulations. You move on, top 25. Again, this is in no particular order.
Okay. Oh, so today you picked out the ones that you wanted to watch already today.
Correct.
Oh.
Correct. It was not in order. It was not whoever did make it or didn't make it.
It was just whatever you felt like. Yeah.
Right.
I got you.
And then let's say Gil. Gil probably had one of the top scores, but I didn't showcase him today. Definitely round 2. Ate Otako, one of our truest mobile game players. Ate Otako. Shout outs to you, Ate
Absolutely
Otako.
insane. He must have a cracked out phone because,
I'm
like,
telling
how do you?
he's got something.
Like, his hands must be burning after playing because how's his phone not? Shout out to all the mobile players. Y'all are the real, like, probably the majority of y'all are mobile players.
Yup.
The players are mobile, but
Yup.
We do
Yep.
not need to give them any controllers. They will break the game.
Battery on live support?
Oh,
exactly, Rook, exactly. Yo, what's up, Rook?
just
Hey,
always leave it plugged in,
congratulations
that's
on your run, man. Garion Gear. Congratulations. And Leo Griff, one of my community members. Leo, congratulations.
Congrats.
Of course, one of the runs that we saw today that was very successful. Rezi, congratulations.
good job.
Yes.
Resi or Resi?
I think it's Rezi.
Rezi.
Because, I mean, it could be Rezi, I guess. But, like, he puts the Z's, so it's like Rezi. Anyways, Bonsai Buddy, congratulations. Rook Zone. You make it to the top 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
When you get
11,
moved
12,
on to
13,
Lucy
14,
Kid
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Second Logic, another heavy hitter that we didn't get to see today, moves on to the top 25.
Of course. He definitely played
nice.
Sokaku DPS against one of them.
I saw that at the end, the triple anomaly. That was crazy.
Reruns, congratulations.
Hey, good job, reruns.
Reruns. Ron TJW actually did 2 submissions. They canceled their first submission and they resubmitted, and that got them the run. Congratulations, Ron.
Nice.
Yes. I'm missing a couple more. Iron T-Bone, one of my community members, one of my best performing community members, I think. Iron T-Bone, congratulations. Facts is 24.
Exactly. What was the last one? Oh, fact. It is facts. Okay, I thought you were gonna give us a fact.
No. Sorry. It is, yeah, facts as in FAX. Yeah. And the
If
last.
that's what he was saying.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Harlequin X. Harlequin
Okay.
X. Congratulations. This is your top 25.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
Nice.
That's what it's all about.
Your top
Good stuff,
25. I'm going to be saving that list. I'll
Very
post it
nice.
on Twitter. Hey, we know a lot of these names. We didn't get to see some of them today, but they'll be sure to be showcased in round number 2.
Nice.
Absolutely.
And so with I guess, like, for people that are here towards the end of the stream, what can they expect coming up for next week with round 2?
They can expect slightly easier enemies, but much harder specifications. Yes.
For the people who are doing late. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
For the people who are doing late entries, can they resubmit if they didn't qualify for this one?
Correct. They can actually resubmit. So if you are
Okay.
not a part of this top 25 here, you guys can still have a second chance, a second life at entering into the tourney. So make sure
Okay,
you
so you-
guys go to that forum.
Okay, so you just put on Flossen's Run just so Io can make fun of him. I see. The entire time Io was
There's
like,
no
"This is
way."
terrible. This is awful."
Whoa, who
I
said
didn't
that?
even say it was terrible.
Who
Oh,
said
time
that?
out.
I heard your
Whoa,
commentary during it. You
whoa,
were
the
making fun of him the
gaslighting's crazy.
entire
No.
time.
I was going on the fact that he was just not doing optimal Seth gameplay, okay? And I felt like as a content creator, you know, as my buddy here, I thought maybe he was gonna whip out the Seth. And what makes it worse, right? So I learned
Yeah.
Seth from Nyx, and I'm not even like the best Seth player, right? But Nyx always cracks on me about not knowing how to play Seth. He's like,
Yeah.
you don't even know how to play Seth. And I'm like, okay, we all can't be you. But then
Mhm.
here comes Flossen playing Seth.
I don't think
and
most
I'm
people
like,
know how to
oh,
play Seth.
Nyx likes Flossen a little more than he likes Io, right? So clearly he would have told him how to play Seth.
Right.
No. And then he comes out here. I didn't see a single fully charged EX skill to stop Jane whatsoever. And
It
I'm like, bro,
was,
that's basic Seth 101. Like, you can't do that. So whenever Nyx sees this, I need Nyx to crack on his ass way harder than I did. But the actual run itself was solid. It was just the Seth gameplay, you know?
Yeah.
He was sticking for it.
Resi did specify his name is Resi, not Reezy, in the chat. I saw that.
Resi.
And
Bro,
Loyal Ellen
this
Nacho asked,
motherfucker, he comes in here first time chatter. Mr. Flossen with you. Sambi is terrible. This guy, get your
There,
ass into
Bro,
the
did you see Soul early? Soul's in here.
Yeah,
He snuck in here.
This bitch.
That's what I'm saying. This is before sleep. I
my
just know
God.
it. I know he was asleep, bro, the whole time.
Soul, you're working overtime. Stage 2. All right, you're working overtime. Stage 2. I gotta go. We gotta wrap this one up. But congratulations to the top 25. If you did not make the top 25, you still have an amazing chance to enter into the late stage 1 entries. So please go do that. And let's say if you didn't make it into this run, you guys now have experience. So you guys can iterate on your runs. You guys can watch these runs and literally just bar for bar copy some of them if you so choose to. So you guys have a great opportunity here. If you didn't get into the top 25 here, rerun it back with the late stage runners, and of course some notable names. Yoji wasn't in the first stages here, so they might be pumping up in the late stage runs.
Yoji and Yojimbo Blade are not the same people, chat.
But I haven't seen them in the same room, so you can neither confirm or deny.
I can confirm we're not the same.
Okay.
His video's
okay.
Can the players make those runs public if they want to on their YouTube channels?
Thank you, Yojimbo.
Yeah,
they
I
can
feel like
now.
you guys
Yes, they
should be able
can
to,
now.
yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Got you,
Yes.
Loyal Ellen.
Thank you. You can make them public now. Just wait until the stage has been completed. Then you can publicize the run. But let's say you want to stitch them all together at the very end to make a compilation. I would love that. Any extra, like, you know, I guess pushing of your guys' runs that, you know, helps the community get involved with the run and bun. Please go do so. I want you guys to showcase your runs to the world. It would be my honor. But just be like, hey, this is part of Josh's run and bun. That's, you know, just a little nod.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
I can upload my video to my 4 subscriber account. Let's get that 4 to a 10, okay?
Yeah. Yes, sir. And I'm so sorry I have to run, but that is it for stage run. Jeez, guys. Stage 1 of the run and bun. Thank you to Io and thank you to Yojimbo for being our temp caster.
Absolutely. Always happy to help.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Hopefully we won't bring you on for another time. Cough.
Hopefully, what does that mean? You want me?
No, because we wanted Io, or sorry, we wanted Soul and we wanted Kate.
I see.
Yeah. We love you though. We love you. Yes.
For sure.
And the next time we bring you on, hopefully it's because you're on the podium.
Understandable.
All right. But again, shout outs to Yojimbo, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, Josh, go do your thing, man. Go do your thing.
Yeah, go do your thing. You got a podcast to do.
Yep. All love. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate
All
it.
right.
For sure.
All right.
Absolutely. Have a great day, chat.
Bye.
Thanks for letting me join.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Gamers work jump. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm even later than usual.
Dude, you are so good. Hold on, I need to turn you up because let me pause the music.
Yeah,
Dude,
you're
how was
fine.
the show? I'm so sorry I didn't submit a thing.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You know what's more egregious? That fucking Soul slept through the tourney, and then Kate. Oh wait, Kate couldn't control this. Kate had a like an ISP blackout, so like that was Monka. But then fucking Soul, I'm gonna call his ass out. All right, Soul, his ass was sleeping.
Damn, this is so sad.
I love you, Soul. I still love you. I still
This
love you,
is so
brother.
sad. Well, I'll have you know, because you delayed the stream, it allowed me time to really bond with my chat. In a way that I didn't think I would bond with them.
Oh.
And I'm genuinely impressed at not only their knowledge but their speed. Their speed. Yeah, you'll figure it out once we get to the mini game.
Okay, great.
But for now, I'll keep it a surprise.
Yeah. I got you. Bet. I'm excited. We're bringing back the mini games. We're so back.
Yeah, and this way, what a good one is to bring it back with. Let me say that much.
Oh, okay. Age is doing Shiyu. I need to watch this. We need to watch this. Where's Age? Let's high octane gameplay, guys. High octane gameplay. Let's see it.
Yeah. Hold on. Let
It's loading for me,
also pull up
Monka.
Age's stream. Hold on.
Monka.
Of stats that other companies that
Twitch.
look better than the Nendoroids themselves. I know one part of the Nendoroid is you get to switch out the faces and things like that, but I don't
Here we
really
go.
care about that.
Here we go,
Okay,
chat.
why is
We're gonna
Age
watch
switching out
Age.
faces of Nendroids? That's kind of
What?
She said she's switching out. You like the Nendroid like little figurines, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she switches out the faces.
To like to where they don't match, or
I
to
don't
different
know.
just faces.
I don't know, but I don't know Nendroids, but like I don't know. Is that a common thing? Don't they come with a few options?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
think they
didn't
come
know
with a few
that.
options. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
you
My
can
bad.
swap
My
them
bad. My
out.
bad.
Oh, okay. That's I was confused on why you were confused.
No, because
Yes,
yeah,
they do
I'm
normally
confused.
come with
I
different
didn't
face
know.
options. and you can swap them out.
Oh, okay. Got you. I was like, what's happening with these Nendroids? Some creepy doll thing.
Oh, that Deku one is really cute. Did we let Age know that we're ready?
Hi, we ready.
Oh, I didn't want that to be in caps. The quick get up.
I'm gonna knock on both
Oh,
of you guys right now.
Honestly, I'm like, I can't wait for this mini game. I'm excited now.
You seem way more excited than usual, so I'm a little bit, you know.
I'm genuinely impressed with my chat. Like
Okay.
I can't even lie to you. Like it's incredible.
Wait,
I have
hold
a
up.
newfound respect.
How can I? What the bruh?
What, you need a knock?
No, because okay, let me switch to you because you're already here. Let me knock you first. Join the call. Watching a streamer, watch a streamer, watch a streamer, watch me. It's a, it's a little cyclical, little circle of life
Is
action.
respect the right word? Yeah, chat. I promise you, respect is the right word. It's sad, but it's respect.
That reminds me, did Age and Az do tower runs? Nah. I mean, I told them to like super late too,
Oh,
so
wait,
like
Did Age not either?
no. But I told you guys
Okay.
too. I told you guys so late, so like I did, it wasn't something where I was like, I needed you guys to
I
do it.
wanted to. I kind of wanted to prove that I'm not dog shit, even
Yeah.
though I am. But I definitely did not have enough time.
I mean, you can do the Shiyu one because Shiyu is a lot more accessible than Tower 78. So it's up to you.
Is that are you doing a different set of that's just you?
Correct. So the tournament is in 3 stages. So we just did Tower, which is stage 1, and stage 2 will be Shiyu defense.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can try that one.
Yeah, I think Shiyu's way more accessible.
When is that one due?
That will be
you
due
probably
next
haven't even-
Friday.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, okay. I
Hi.
definitely had to make that one. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was finishing my
No,
sheet.
I'm sorry for pushing it
You're
even
good,
that
you're
much.
good.
Yeah. Did you
No,
get
you're
the
fine,
knock
Alex.
as?
The knock?
Sorry.
Oh, I did not.
Let me see, because I'm trash at this every time. Hold on.
No, honestly, it's so gimmick, finicky.
It says canceled their request. However, I can click this and nope. something
Yeah,
went
maybe
wrong.
you click to join me instead.
Yeah, let me try that.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is EO
Here,
doing?
let me also try and knock in to join. Oh, that's not. I clicked something.
Okay,
What the hell?
yay.
There we go.
Yay.
Knock, knock.
Okay. And then not you. Sorry,
Ta-da.
I clicked on the wrong person. That's EO. I'm clicking on. Who am I clicking on?
Okay, I am in. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. I just joined you.
Yippee.
I think because we're favorited, I think we can just
Oh,
join
you can
each
just join
other
whenever.
without
Oh, I
even
forgot
joining.
about
Yeah, I
that.
think so. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
forgot
how I'm
about
doing it.
that for
'Cause every
Gore.
time we try to do the request, it just says no. Fuck you.
Hi, as an age. Hello, guys. What's up, other chats? Gooners, rise up. Everyone's united. How
Gooners rise
goes
up
it?
specifically today, indeed.
Yes. I mean, there's lots of rising whenever you goon, so I guess it makes
Oh?
sense.
Age, I think you in particular are really gonna love the minigame that we're doing today.
Oh. Oh, I mean, it's on the same topic as
I don't even
what we
know.
were
We'll
just
see.
discussing.
Maybe. I don't
Gooning?
know.
What
Guess
is
we'll have
what
to
is
wait
going
and
on?
see.
This sounds super sus.
I don't know.
No, it's
This
not.
sounds
It's
super
not, I
sus.
promise.
Whoa.
It's not sus at all.
Whoa. This sounds a little
Trust
bit
me,
sus.
trust me.
I always trust Az. I have never doubted Az a moment in my life, actually.
True, I have
See, and
actually
that's what
never
I'm talking
doubted
about.
as.
Why is it doing this again?
Except for Az having a quiet mic.
What?
You do low-key
My
have a
mic is-
quieter mic.
Okay, guys, listen, here's the thing. If I turn my mic up any louder on my interface, it explodes on stream. So I don't have any other option. Also, hold on one second, because OBS.
I mean, I kind of get that because my mic on stream, like for you guys, is probably actually not as loud as it is for stream. Because if I have it too loud, then it peaks and then it becomes really distorted.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay, there we go.
Az, you just need to project more. Project more into the into the
No,
mic.
I don't want to project more. I just want to talk.
Then speak closer to the mic. Talk, move it closer to your mouth.
There
Am
you
I
go.
at 200 for you on Discord? Be for real. Like,
Yes.
am I at?
You're at
Yes,
160.
you are. You're at 200 for me.
Oh my god, guys. Jeez Louise. Hold on. Let me. Okay, how is that?
That's amazing.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's amazing. Awesome. Chat, I will lower myself. Chat, how do I sound on stream? Be for real. Don't lie to me.
Probably so loud.
Please don't lie to me. I need you to be honest.
Then lower the gain on
Yeah,
your stream.
lower the stream. Lower the stream.
Yeah.
You
Genius,
silly
genius.
goofball.
I did, but every time I do that anyway, it's fine, but sounds a bit peaky. I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on. How do I filters? I don't even have the thing on.
Yes, guys, we are professional streamers.
No, you're fine, chat. You're so fine. Okay. I think we're fine.
Beautiful. Okay, before we start, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick so I don't have to piss in the middle of our talk.
No worries.
Oh,
I
perfect.
actually
I'm
did
gonna
that
go get
myself,
more
so-
coffee
Yeah,
then.
yeah, go do
Because
that.
I drank all my coffee since it was delayed.
I'll keep everybody entertained. Hello, folks. It is I. I gotta send this to the group chat. Hi, folks. It is your conscience speaking. All right. Hey, if you guys didn't catch what I was doing a little bit earlier, I was hosting a Zenless Zone Zero tournament, and you guys can still enter by joining the request form. It is a late request form that'll be due Tuesday, so you guys have about 4 to 5 days to still enter, if you guys would like to. And we have like a $400 prize pool for those of you guys who are, you know, a little bit more monetarily incentivized. Are we just now getting into second half? What do you mean by second half, Kindred? Like the second stage? Like, so for the other people who weren't shown, I know EO was like, oh, maybe we could show them, but yeah, it just might be too many people. Yeah, because then I would have to spend like a whole other stream to do it. And as per like we'll be able to show everybody at least once. Does that make sense? So it's not like a situation where like, you know, somebody's gonna like completely get left out unless they get booted out the top 25. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I would love for you guys to participate. We got 400 big ones. Cash up for grabs for that tournament. It's probably the biggest Zenless Zone Zero tournament held, as far as I know. But I think I misunderstood you how you were breaking it up between you, EO, and the other two. I thought there would be more about more after the podcast initially. No. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, so we weren't gonna do it on Kate's stream. We were just gonna have Kate and EO, or sorry, Kate and Soul come on to the stream to also yap. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah.
I just killed a gigantic spider while I was pissing.
That's what I'm talking about.
I was just minding my own business, peeing,
Yeah.
and then I hit a giant ass spider in front of me on the wall.
Oh, you killed it while actively pissing.
Well, no, I finished pissing, and then I had to like
okay.
speed run wipe, and then get like tissue, and
I
then
was
like go
like-
kill it before it escaped.
I was like, that's a crazy dedication right there. Killing it while actively
While,
pissing. That's
you know,
crazy.
that's
the wall's
multitasking.
not like within arm's length of my toilet. It's a little bit like further. But it was, oh my god, I actually missed the first time. So I like, and then it started moving and
Yeah,
running,
it
but then
starts
luckily
running,
it ran
yeah.
towards my slipper. So then it went under my slipper. So I just put my foot down and it squashed it. But
Nice.
it was so fast. It was so fast. I actually like yelled.
Yeah,
at
I'm
my
not a fan of spiders.
I'm actually usually fine with bugs, but then when there's a spider running, trying to escape, and it's like big too. It's not. It was like it's not like ginormous, but it was pretty big. I
Says it
don't
was
know if
big,
these
shows
spiders-
small size.
Well, no, it was like this big.
It was
wasn't-
huge. It was like this big.
Hey, that's big. That's big for the ones that I normally see. Okay, usually we get like tiny ones.
Yeah. I got you.
Spiders, the reason you don't bugs at home? Well, if they stay out of my line of eyesight, then they can exist in peace. But if you enter
True.
my vision, you then exist in my vicinity. And you need
That's
to
so-
die.
Okay, hopefully if I zoom in on this camera, it'll stop doing its awful unfocused focus thing. Although I think it's not going to. For some reason, I think it keeps trying to focus on the wood in the background.
Maybe.
And then it unfocuses on my face. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, can't you turn
Close
off the
your eyes,
autofocus?
I thought I did, but I'm gonna be so for real. I can't just like do it on a whim right now. I'd have to go in and
Oh, yeah,
just
gotcha.
figure this shit out. Whatever, dude.
Honestly, like I need to do that too for my mic because I honestly feel like my Discord mic is so much worse than my stream mic because I don't have the extra stuff on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
because you know how some people they'll use the I forgot what it was called, but the
Voice meter?
basically like the audio, yeah, voice meter. Yeah, so if I have voice meter using my plugins automatically, then it'll also sound good on Discord for you guys too.
Yep.
So I need to
Yes.
figure that out so it sounds better for y'all.
It's pretty easy. I just started using voice mod like
nice.
recently. So.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I will.
Or not voice mod, voice
that
meter,
out.
not voice mod.
Banana.
Banana. So yeah, I mean, it's just us three, right? We're not getting a guest.
It is
Unless you wanna
just us three
throw
for today.
EO in here.
I mean, if EO wants to come in and say a word.
A word. Yeah, EO can
A
come in
single
for like
word.
maybe 5 seconds, I guess.
You're allowed exactly 6 letters.
Yeah, no, I mean, it could just be us three if you want. I was just wondering. I didn't know what the plan was.
Yeah. Not too much of a plan today. I mean, I have like some topics in my head that we can yap about.
Good. Because
So
I have
yapping-
0. Because there really has not been like a lot of stuff that's happened since the last podcast. So
Right. But
did you guys do the event? Oh wait, no, the podcast hasn't started. Shh.
I mean, technically, I'm recording already, so
Oh, good.
yeah. Get Soul in here, Soul sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, then you can't be upset that he overslept and missed the thing.
That's I no, we were memeing
But yeah,
about
it's
it, but
Soul's literally
in
ill
our
and
group
Hill
in
showed
the
up.
group chat, we were saying go rest. You know what I mean? But we were just memeing.
That's more dedication than me.
Yeah.
Yo, I feel
got
under the
you.
weather. I'm like, sorry guys, I need to lie in my bed all day. Sorry.
No, you showed up to win a TFT tournament and then called it a night. That's what you did.
That's a huge, yeah.
No, I was
You
already
demolished
recovering
everyone.
by
Bullying
then.
me, okay?
I was
Like,
recovering by then.
what is this?
Listen, just don't get bullied. Get good.
Get good. Dang. I mean, she.
Soul is coming. No, Soul was supposed to be in Josh's like tournament thing, but overslept.
Yeah. You guys mind me talking about it a little bit? I guess.
You already plugged it, dude. Go for it. Keep talking about it.
I know. That was the plug before, like I guess like.
Oh,
the
you mean in
pseudo-
the podcast?
Yeah. It's part of like the recording portion. Yeah. But
Once Age figures out whatever the fuck she's doing right there, then you can.
I'm trying
like,
to
do the
adjust
intros.
it, but no, it's so.
no, I feel it. Yeah, when you
got it. I
twist it,
believe you.
it's like it's locked.
It's not. It's not. It's literally like.
You can do it. You can do it.
No, it's not. It's not moving.
I think we
It's
gotta
not
hit the
moving.
gym.
My
I
hand
think
hurts.
whoa.
I think we gotta
No,
hit the
it's
gym. Is
not.
crazy.
It's so stuck. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to fix it. It's fine. I'll just endure. I'll just move it like this.
But well, first off, let's actually just introduce the podcast. Hey, welcome in everybody. Welcome back to the Proxy Podcast. It's your boy Josh. And today we're of course joined by HKK and Azrael Vanity.
Hello.
You know it to be
Hello.
us. We haven't changed much unless I don't know. We've become new people in the past week and a half.
Yeah,
No,
people
I don't think
change
so.
fast sometimes. But
I mean, any revel. I know age. Hey, you're changing to crash out KK. One guy KK. What's that about?
Oh
One
yeah,
guy
I
KK.
heard
What's
about that.
What's that about?
What's
H?
going on there?
listen,
Yeah.
listen. What can I say? Sometimes the YouTube comments just piss me off. I'm like, shut them.
Were you actually getting one guide? Was it just one guy? Because I could have
It's
sworn
one
you said it
guy,
was
I think.
people.
No, there was like a few, but
Oh.
it was just like that. The one I screenshot
It
in
was
particular.
mainly one guy.
I was like, bruh.
Break it down. Break
No,
it down
because I
for
was
us.
already I was already annoyed at the time due to like a lot of comments about like something else that was like similar but not related to the same patch.
Gotcha.
Sorry, this is about Honkai Star Rail, guys.
Yeah, could
Yeah,
you
it's so
give us
funny
like
because
a
the-
breakdown without spoiling too much? Give us like a little context.
Oh, Well, okay, so yesterday I finished the newest Honkai Star Rail story, the 3.5 story.
Yeah.
And then I actually misinterpreted the trailer that they had shown beforehand
Okay.
for the 3.5 patch. They basically posted a trailer that kind of acted as a like for the next few patches trailer.
Oh.
Right? But they showed it during the 3.5 live stream. So then while I was watching the live stream, I just kind of interpreted it as, oh shit, this next patch is gonna be lit. They're gonna like introduce a bunch of the characters, and then it's gonna be amazing, and then like the story's gonna get super sick. Moving on. So I thought that they were gonna show most of the stuff from the overall trailer that they showed for the next few patches, and then they didn't. So when I finished the story, I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Like they showed it. Like it was good. Don't get me wrong. Like the 3.5 story was still good, and the character writing was really good. But I was kind of tilted because I was like, what the hell? It also ended off very abruptly. So
was the trailer the thing they opened up the stream with though?
Yeah.
Oh well, then that's not your fault. That's what they normally do.
Yeah.
Anytime they open the stream up with the trailer,
and then people were like, "Oh, but when they posted the trailer as a trailer, they didn't label it as a 3.5 version trailer." But I'm like, okay, I don't fucking watch the trailers after I've seen it once. I don't go back and look at the trailers once I've seen it in the live stream. Like,
Yeah.
sue me for missing it and having different expectations.
So just to like
I was also, like,
recap
really
it,
tired
right?
of that.
Like that trailer, because I saw it too. I was like, dude, that's a lit trailer. That looks so good. That's a trailer for the second half of the M4 story. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like an overarching for the next few patches.
Okay.
Because I like saw the trailer and I was like, yeah, this is a lot of stuff to show in one patch, right?
Yes.
But again, I kind of interpret it as, oh, okay, maybe they're just starting to show us everything, like all of the new characters and everything that's going to go on, and then it'll get even more lit later. That's kind of how I saw it. But then everyone was acting like I was the stupid one for thinking it was just this patch, and then I got annoyed because I was like, what do you mean? But yeah.
Yeah, I guess because in their eyes, you technically like in Zenless ways, you would have interpreted that trailer as like in 2.0, they were gonna show all of the characters that they had in like the season 2 teaser.
Right.
Yeah, but that's different because they didn't show the teaser at the beginning of the 3.5 live stream.
Yes, that's true.
Like if they clarified it, all I wanted was if they clarified it in a bit more in the live stream. Because what happened in the live stream is they showed the trailer, then they went to the code, like the pause commercial break code. And then they immediately went into the live stream and started talking about 3.5 specifically and like more details about what was going to go on in the story. So then to me, I was like, oh, okay, like they're talking about the story. So that's the 3.5 trailer. And again, same as every other trailer in the location. So anyways, it's not a big deal. But I was just really tired.
Well, if you crashed out.
and I got I got one guide, but it's fine. It's fine. Because actually, it's because the context of the comment too was actually a response to another person's comment. And then the other person's comment was annoying because they were basically saying, oh, she was like calling the villain ugly. So then she wasn't even like paying attention to the like big reveals and stuff. And I'm like, the big reveals were not that surprising. So I wasn't, sue me. I didn't overreact. Damn.
Sure.
It's always really funny reading comments that are like that. It's kind of hilarious.
Like, oh, streamer makes jokes during the story and isn't surprised by certain revelations. Wow. Guess the streamer doesn't actually like the game.
The chat apparently agrees though. They're saying that, what is his name? Ligus?
Ligus.
Ligus, yeah, they're saying that he is ugly, or she. I don't know who Ligus is.
I mean,
I don't know who Ligus is.
He looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's like kind of ugly, but he's also a really good character, and he also like he's kind of cool, but also he's just like when you're playing the story, you do not like Ligus, basically.
Okay.
And then people are like, "Why don't you like Ligus?"
To be trash.
Got you.
But yeah, anyways, no, I mean normally I just mute them, but I was very tired and I was a little bit angry. So
Ready to crash out.
This is why we have the podcast, so we can air that stuff out, all right? We can be like, talk your shit.
Talk your shit.
This is a drama podcast now. I didn't know that this was a drama podcast now.
I just spilled apple juice all over my leg. Beautiful ass.
God damn. I avoid drama actually. Might have to drop out.
Oh my god.
No, I think
Same.
it is funny though.
But drama finds me. What can I say?
Yeah, the second time now, Age. Come on.
Damn, I'm losing my
Josh, what
touch.
were the topics? You said you had some
Yeah.
topics.
I had some topics. Yeah.
Throw us in the Zenless topics. What we doing?
Yeah, let's talk the pirate.
I mean, one of them was kind of like a mini one that I wanted to do a little bit of a recap of because, you know, it involves us. Let's talk about the recent Bang Boo TFT tournament.
Oh,
just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's talk about it a little bit. If you guys didn't see either my recap video or maybe you guys didn't see it on the lives from Ages or Az's perspectives, we held a tournament with 6 total people. I can count.
I think so. Yeah.
6 total people. Included us 3 as the proxy podcastees, and included good friends BB, Safwin, and Zikadla.
Yes.
A bunch of cuties.
A bunch of cuties indeed. And Zikadla had to tweet about feet.
And then Josh
the loser
tweeted about
had
it
to
anyways.
tweet about seed feet. Yeah.
That loophole I didn't foresee because no one uses my Twitter command thing, but hey, the chat found a way to expose me.
Chat feet. Dude, I love foreshadowing. Those who know. So yeah, the thing was awesome. It was actually really fun.
Super fun.
Age, yeah. Do you want to go first? Hear from the winning POV.
Yeah. How's it feel to be a winner? Huh?
I felt bad. Because I am actually like a TFT degenerate. So to me, like playing the not Fall Guys, the Bang Boo TFT.
Yeah.
It was kind of after playing a few games and I figured out the system and the differences between it and actual TFT. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like play it the way that I normally play TFT, right? But obviously, like people like Josh came in with basically no knowledge too. So
I had no knowledge.
Because it's one of those games where it's like it is really hard. Like when there are like different levels of knowledge on the game, it is a steamroll. So I felt kind of bad, but I had to put my foot down. I was a TFT addict. I was the ultimate TFT connoisseur.
You had to win. Yeah, it was good though. It was funny watching like you try to learn the Zenless mechanics while Josh was trying to learn everything. And also to answer chat, it is already Josh already has it as a video on YouTube. Which I was going to bring up.
Thumbnail.
Oh yes, it was a great thumbnail.
Let me just pull up the thumbnail real quick. Yeah, let me just
plug it, dude. Plug
it. I'll link it in the description.
Let me just plug the thumbnail real quick.
Link in the description.
Just very inconspicuous. Very inconspicuous.
Yeah. Did you send it somewhere?
Oh, sorry, I just put it up on my screen. My bad.
Oh my goodness.
Here, let me
imagine it, Chad.
You just gotta imagine it.
Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat.
Right
don't
here.
Look at that yet.
Hold on.
That's for later today.
Send the link. Send the link in chat so everyone can watch it later.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
You're so smart. So I can rely on
chat,
my
don't worry about what you
podcasties.
just saw. That's for later. That's for later tonight. You'll see.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see.
The thing that I said I was gonna enjoy.
Yeah. You'll enjoy it a lot.
I'm scared. Age is happy. Az is happy. I'm scared.
I'm just impressed with my chat.
I'm just here for the ride.
Here it is, chat. Here you go.
I'm scared.
That's the thumbnail right there. It's this third one right here.
Okay, chat. I'll show you guys as well.
Yeah.
Right here. I'll just go to Josh's channel. Where is it? This is the thumbnail,
video,
guys.
I think third video. Yeah.
Yeah, the third video.
Who's your editor? They edited.
Yeah.
They did so well.
Yeah. Their name is I think they're I think they kind of just accepted me pronouncing it this way, but it's Eokwi. But I think it's supposed to be like
okay.
Eokwi. I don't know. Yeah, it's a
So
very
I'm
interesting
gonna
name.
steal your editor, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can poach them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sharing the wealth a
well,
little
Gotta
bit.
up that video output.
I know. I want to
Exactly.
lock in and actually make videos. I don't do it. I don't do it enough. I'm starting to see more like Zenless lore things pop up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, dude, I need to do that.
Yeah,
I
you
need
gotta
to
get
do
in on that.
I'm telling you guys, and I told EO this, and EO thankfully is doubling down now. Like, it does take an upfront, like, you gotta take the leap of faith. It's not really like a leap of faith, it's not like that deep, but like you gotta put in that first initial investment. You know what I mean? And like you're not gonna like get the YouTube or revenue or whatever. I know this is a little businessy chat. Like you're not gonna get it right away, but then eventually it'll pay for itself. You know what I mean? And then you can kind of scale from there. That's how it usually
Yeah,
is.
because also just think about how much time you get to save, right? How much
Exactly.
time you get to spend on thinking up more videos or working on new scripts. So
Exactly.
Are you talking about in context of having an editor? Is that
Yes.
what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is
get
I
an
still need
editor.
to get. I still also have a 9 to 5. Okay,
True,
this
true,
is
true,
a little
true.
bit more difficult.
It is.
Even with the 9 to 5, I still have
It
to
is.
come up with the because you don't just send shit to your editor and be like, haha, do it, right? You come up, don't you get? What do, Josh? You get the clips. You go through the video. You make like what clips of you grab clips what you think will be funny, and then you send it to the editor and be like, I think these would be funny. Or do you just send the entire 4-hour VOD? to the
No.
editor and be
Like, well, to be fair, like when it comes
depends
to
on the type of
streaming,
video.
yeah, because like for me, I plan like most of my content almost a week in advance. So like what I'm gonna do for the week streams, I'll be like Monday, this is probably what I'm gonna do. Tuesday, this is probably what I'm gonna do. If it overflows, then that's what it is what it is. But like I'll have a list of pieces of content where I'm like, okay, we're doing Wuthering Wave story, let's say for Age, right? And then we're doing Honkai Star Rail this day. So then I know to like plan to prep whether or not to send it to the editor or blah 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 blah, and when they can expect it. So like that's kind of like the workflow.
Yeah. Kind of the
Chat
same.
classes in session. I will be taught here today. That's so funny. My chat also knows I don't plan shit. Also, hello BB.
Hello, BB.
Age,
Hi.
what do you do? Apparently, chat's saying you abuse your editor. So how's
My
your
chat likes to
method
spend
of-
all the time. My chat literally makes up. They Photoshop images to try to spread misinformation about me. So you can ignore them, honestly.
What do you mean? Okay. Keep going.
But in terms of videos, yeah, it depends on the type of video. Because if I'm just doing a reaction, I mean, I actually edit my own reactions myself since they require less editing. But then when it comes to like
You
poll
give yourself the
videos,
easy work.
well, it's because I have to do so many of them too, right? So it's like
Right,
constantly-
right.
and, and reactions also have to be like really, really fast. So it's like I gotta do it ASAP. But if I'm doing like a video, for example, for Peak, right, of a stream where there was like something else that wasn't just like a trailer reaction or like polls, stuff like that, then I will send it to Sensel, who's my editor, and then I usually give them kind of a general breakdown of the idea I want for it. Like for the Peak video, I just told Sensel you can just cut it, just cut it down.
Just do whatever.
Just do the funny moments. But for poll videos, I'll give them like the list and be like, okay, so like this happened during these polls. For these polls, you can kind of like skip over them or make them a lot faster since they're not as important, and focus more on like this person's polls.
Yep.
Stuff like
When
that.
you say these polls, do you mean like you're actually
when I
providing
do viewer polls. No, but I do the polls in a certain order. So I give them a list of the people who have who did the polls, who I did polls for, and then I tell them, okay, generally for this person this happened, for these people this happened, so you can like spend less time on it, kind of thing. And then and then for actually this is new. This is actually pretty new for me too. It's because I have been working on a WUA video essay, which is my first time doing something like that.
You said that, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually I think Sensel actually just sent me back the final version, so hopefully I'll post that soon. But for that one I basically wrote the script and then I read the script
Right,
I recorded in a few sections, so I didn't give him too many bad takes. And then I, in the script, kind of like highlighted sections saying, okay, for this section, use B-roll of this.
Yep.
And then for this section, use B-roll of this. And then just kind of so give them the guidelines. And then for exactly kind of the details I want, and then let them do their thing.
Interesting.
So it depends
Yeah,
on the
we'll
video.
see. We'll see. I think it's a lot easier when it's not lore is the problem. Because when I'm thinking of like lore,
Yeah.
I feel like, oh, Josh, you are frozen as hell right now.
Yeah,
Hello.
You are
Sassy.
completely you are sassy.
Hello.
Luna, hello.
Am I frozen
yeah,
still?
I think
Luna.
yes, you are still frozen.
Let me stop my virtual cam and restart it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, as for you, for the lore
Am I
videos,
unfrozen?
it's probably
Sorry.
would be something like the video.
No.
No, you're still.
You're loading for me now.
Oh, really? Not for me.
How about
We'll
that?
see.
If you click in, it'll really start loading. Nope.
Nope.
You are oh, bye-bye.
Bye.
How about this?
Oh.
Let me.
Oh, hold on.
You
I
gotta eye me again.
Oh. Oh yeah, there you are. He moves.
Wiggle,
He
wiggle, wiggle.
moves.
I'm like my little.
Oh, there we go.
I'm like a little guy. Sorry, on my screen it looked good, but I think Discord was like, no.
What is happening?
Discord was like, no. Maybe we move to a server that is boosted, because maybe my
what would that
quality,
do?
the quality.
I don't think mine is. I don't think mine is
just
that
leave
boosted
it.
right now.
Okay, that's fine then.
It's
Daijoubu
fine.
desu, daijoubu desu.
My
Is that-
camera quality's ass anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll think about that. I think having an editor
circle
would
back.
be nice. Yeah, but it's the lore videos that I'm like.
Yeah, I think for
feel like it'd
you,
be a little more difficult.
you should get an editor who is also like really into Zenless, so
There
they
it
know
is.
the stuff that you're talking about. Because the reason I brought up the video essay was because I think yeah, because the reason I bring that up, the essay, is because I think you'd probably go through a similar process where you basically write out like the lore, the stuff you want to say, and then the stuff you want to talk about, and then probably give them notes for, okay, for this part I want you to show like stuff from here, and then for this part I want you to show stuff from here, and then you can provide the clips themselves too, which obviously is work as well. But sometimes, if they know like what you're talking about, if they know Zenless, then it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that is the part that I'm like, I don't want to do, because I know if I send it over and I'm like, oh, dude, you should totally use clips of these.
Right.
Where the fuck are they gonna get those clips from? I know I don't have the footage for it. I a lot of the times I have to go because like for example, the next lore video that I'm doing, I am my man Kami North. I am actually making a video regarding our favorite Bangbu and the spiral flutists. So that's going to be a thing. But like, I don't have footage of that. And I don't know where they're going to find it on YouTube. I'm going to have to go search for it.
Sure.
But yeah, I guess I could search for it and then give them the footage, whatever.
Because like the thing is, like, you'll build that like menu, and then you'll also build the experience like working with the editor. So like you got to go over that hump first, because it is a hump, right? And then things to start, smoothing out. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So a bunch of it is just like, it is a tough like first like couple weeks of like onboarding and stuff like that. And then after like video 1 or video 2, like I always like tell my editor, especially like the editor who edited the TFT one, just recently came on, I think like for the past 2 months. And like for the first month, they only did like 1 or 2 videos. And then now this month, they've already done like 3 videos, or going to be 3 videos. So like it takes time. And my process was even sped up because I had already had experience onboarding in a previous editor. So I knew like, okay, this is the process I need to help bring this person on board. And then it just makes everything kind of like faster from there. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. A little insight into content creation, folks.
Random.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Class is in session. I am learning. Yeah, I need to do like shorts and stuff too. I am very lacking.
Yeah, I've been trying to do more shorts as well.
Yeah,
I'm definitely making a short out of the beginning of today's stream. That shit was fucking hilarious. I was telling Josh, because the podcast was delayed,
Yeah.
I bonded with my chat in a way I did not think I would ever bond with my chat, and I was very impressed with what they did today. And you'll see the fruits of their labor here in a little bit. It involves the mini game.
I see.
I was very impressed with how organized and fast they were. It was awesome. But yeah, so. Anyway, that was so off topic. TFT event, that was awesome. Age got first. I tied for second with BB. Tied is a crazy term. I think we should look back at who had more health for each game and then see who was second. But no, it was a fun event. I do hope that they actually like what's it called? What am I looking for? Expand.
Yeah.
I hope they add on to it and actually keep it as like a permanent thing.
I think it's so easy too.
I think it would be, yeah. But we'll see. I know they got ideas for stuff.
Yeah.
But
I really hope they bring back like most of these game modes, like the Bang with Fall Guys as well.
100%.
Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, Josh, what was the other topic you had?
Oh wow, we're already moving on, huh? Shoot.
Well, I think we pretty much ended the conversation with that.
Yeah, shoot. As I was about to mention, like kind of to wrap it up a little bit, like, you know, kind of on the back end of that point that you made, like I think, you know, the Arknights game mode needs to come back. I think it should be come back pretty soon because we got a rerun of Fall Guys. So we should
having dreams.
What was that?
I said, bro, be having dreams?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but I would just like for it to come back, is all I'm saying.
Okay. Right. I got
He's just very hopeful. He's just very hopeful.
I'm just very hopeful,
Yeah.
You know?
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you.
I have many hopes and many dreams about the new future.
Oh. I have something that I can bring up if
Please.
we're finally actually done with this.
Let's continue. Yeah, go.
What is up with maybe chat knows more about this? The collab that they were doing, that they posted like the weird video for, this like Aston Martin thing. What's up with that?
Too. I mean, the
There's
Razor
collab,
There's multiple. Yes.
That's more normal.
Okay, so let's
the
organize
Aston
this
Martin
conversation for a second.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll start since you're so passionate. What the fuck is up with the Aston Martin thing?
I don't know. I was just mind blown because recently I've been really into F1, like Formula One racing. So then obviously Aston Martin's one of the teams that is in F1. So then when I saw that, I was like, whoa, it's like my worlds are colliding.
Okay,
What is going on? Like what could they possibly do for the collab?
That's what I was about to ask, because it's not like people are gonna buy a car,
Yeah.
right? So like,
Oh, God.
what is the collab here? I don't understand. Just an Aston Martin for everyone. Yeah. That's their greatest gift ever.
Yeah.
I'm baffled at that. I really don't understand what
Yeah,
that is or what they'll be doing. with
Bizarre.
it.
Because usually collabs are kind of for both, right? In this case, it's either the company wants to collab with the thing because they want promotion for it, or the thing wants promotion in the game for the game's audience.
Right.
But I'm like, what does Aston possibly want with the Zenless Zone Zero audience? But then also,
Our money.
why would Zenless, like, what would Zenless want from the Aston Martin audience company?
I
Like,
can't tell you. The
don't know
only
what-
thing that I had in mind was like, oh my god, please give me knowledge, because I don't know anything about cars. Okay, Aston Martin, is that like an actual? Is it just like a race car thing, or is that just like a regular, like just expensive car brand?
No, it's a company.
It's a company, yeah.
that makes all types of cars, including
Okay.
race cars and also normal cars.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a racing Bangbu that we still have yet to see. So I thought like it'd be interesting if they did collab with like a race car thing, and then they introduced the race car faction.
Okay.
But to me, why would they introduce that in a collab? So I don't think it's that. Unless like if they are going the racing route like through it,
Sure.
maybe we could get like the maybe there's like Aston Martin Bang Boo cars and we're getting the Bang Boo
That would be-
racing event. And then there's like maybe, I don't know, Aston Martin cars in there.
Yeah, I mean that would be really cute if we get like a Mario Kart game
Mm.
mode, and then Aston Martin's like the figurehead of it. But then the thing I get so confused about with this particular thing,
Yeah.
is again, why would Hoyoverse spend so much money to collab with
Right.
Aston Martin if it's just to do like a game thing? And it's usually it's for merch, right? Or it's a sellable thing, but it's not like they're trying to sell cars to the Zenless audience, right?
Yeah,
'cause
no.
These car companies are like expensive.
Yep,
You know,
right.
they make so much money, so I feel like working with them is probably like a big chunk of the wallet. So I don't understand the objective of Zenless collabing with Aston Martin, and it's so mysterious.
I don't
I just
either,
don't get it.
but I will say, Grim in chat, you do. I mean, if they normally with a collab, they have a character to showcase the thing, right?
Yeah.
I know she's not playable, but
Oh.
Jolly Ginny is really hot. So if we could see Jolly Ginny at any point, more. Okay, are you confused on who Jolly Ginny is? Josh,
Yes.
you look confused.
Don't know. No clue.
Okay, she's the
Who's the
cutie. She's
announcer?
the cutie that introduced. Yeah, she was the announcer of the
Sons of
the outer
Paladon
ring
Pact.
race.
Oh, the girl in the freaking
With the
blimp thing or
coloring
whatever.
Corday
Yeah,
Inferno?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bright-
yeah, yeah, yeah,
with like really
Mhm.
bright pigtails.
yeah,
or
yeah,
hair.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's very hot.
There was a Genshin
So-
Cadillac collab. Okay, what happened in the Genshin Cadillac collab?
Wait,
Nothing.
was there really?
Nothing.
Yeah,
What?
I'm pretty sure it was just like wraps on the cars, and then they were like, oh yeah, you know, maybe sort of like they would do like skin merch. So basically like they would make like little standees, or like, you know, they would make like stickers or
Oh.
like some decals or something with the skins. So like Genshin, they hosted a Hoyo Fest, and the theme was like racing, so all the characters were in like racing
Oh, I remember
outfits.
that.
Yeah,
That was
so
with
I'm
the
pretty
really
sure
tall
like
rising-
yeah. So I'm pretty sure they do something just
don't-
similar to that. They wouldn't do too much.
It's weird the way they worded it though.
Yeah.
Victoria Housekeeping Company's mystery gift. Like
Yeah, what
it
do you
has to
mean?
be good, right? Like it has to be for us.
Like if they say if
I
they use
don't
the word
know.
gift, then it sounds like it's a gift.
It says
right?
the ultimate reward is coming. What does that mean? I don't know.
I'll be so for real. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but until like
It's gotta be
the
nothing.
products show,
Yeah.
most of the time I don't really give my hopes on these collabs until like they
Oh, okay.
show the product and I'm like, oh, I can actually get my hands on it now, bro.
Yeah. Also,
By the way,
use
you are
Frozen again,
frozen
Josh.
again.
Again? Okay, I think I gotta
Yeah,
lower my
yeah.
quality. Yeah, because I'm on 1080p.
It's too high. Too many
Too-
bits.
yeah,
I'm
too
high
sexy.
for you guys. Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
is my
but okay,
camera
wait, someone-
resized?
Oh.
No, sorry, you're good. Keep going.
Hi,
So
I'm
many
back.
technical
Give me
today.
back again. Give me back again.
Oh yeah. Oh, but yeah. So one of my YouTube chatters said they released a car with Kazuha/Beto livery or something like that. So like the skin wraps, and then I think they did actually sell cars.
So the car? Oh no,
Like,
they
they
gave
sold
away a car.
actual-
They gave away a car.
Oh, they gave away a
gave
car?
Yes,
away a
yes, they
car.
gave away a car. Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, so they're
Okay, so
probably
they're
gonna give
giving
away
away
an
an
Aston
Aston
Martin
one
Martin.
car.
that probably
one
also
car.
has a skin or livery.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're
Crack
gonna
the
win
code.
the Aston Martin
Crack the
car,
code.
and then we're gonna wrap it as a proxy podcast car. And then for every single episode of the proxy podcast, we're gonna film it while in the car.
That's right. That's right. Yes, sir.
That's
We're gonna
the
use it like to
plan.
That's
drive
right.
one another so that we can film it in the car.
Exactly.
Exactly.
If you guys see us rolling up
well,
to TwitchCon with it, you know, hey.
Yeah, with the Aston Martin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a topic I did
Yo,
want to
Oh,
mention
I'm
later,
so
but
excited.
we'll
I'm
get to
so
that. We'll get
excited.
to
We have
that.
to film a live proxy podcast.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get into that, I guess,
Yeah.
later. The other collab that we can talk about, that we can guess a little bit more for, is the Razer collab. I've been seeing so many people say that they want it to be headphones with Miyabi ears. So I'm curious
would be
what you
so
guys
cute.
want the items to be.
Yeah.
See, I just assume whenever there's collabs like this, that's just going to be like keyboard, mouse, maybe a PC, like outer casing,
Okay.
Mhm.
stuff like that. Just like the regular things that people would buy. But Miyabi headphones would be so cute.
That'd be really cute.
See,
That would be so
Miyabi
cute.
headphones would be cute. I definitely thought like more probable option is because Razer's green and be wears headphones and be headphones.
Okay.
Oh,
right. Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
yeah.
to have it go. But Rena Booba mouse pad.
Good. I
Do you think they will ever do Booba mouse pads as official?
I
No.
don't think so. I don't think they will.
Ergonomical though.
Go ahead, show it. Show it in full. It's not against TOS. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, loud and proud,
this
H. Come on now.
Whoa!
Oh, we gotta cover it. We gotta cover it.
Holy moly! I cannot believe it.
I want
Yeah.
you guys to know I did not purchase that item. I did not
Okay,
purchase
hey.
it.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, it was just
I'm innocent. I am innocent.
oddly placed on your throne, right?
Yeah.
And then someone bought it for you.
Mm. Yeah. Low key, I went to Anime Impulse. What was it? Just a couple weeks ago, and that's not where I got the Legos, which we can talk a little bit about that and some other merch. But there was a stand with bunch of Booba mouse pads and stuff. Yeah. Wait. Take off the thing. Take off the little black.
Do we want to open it right now?
Yeah, open it real quick.
Jo-
Yours arrived already? What the hell?
I
Yeah,
got it.
because
I got
he's
it
in
yesterday.
America.
Yeah. Why aren't you in America?
not
I know why
fair.
you're not in
This
America.
is not fair. I have
Guys,
to pay
look.
$50 customs on top of waiting for shipping for long. Yo.
It's my wife.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
wait, actually, see, because one of my friends also went to Anime Expo, and then I didn't realize that they said that they were gonna give me like extra goodies from
Yeah.
stuff they didn't want from the extra free goodies, and they actually gave me.
Oh, let's go. Oh, I don't have Piper.
Oh,
I
that
have
was
Yanagi. I use Yanagi as my bookmark in the book that I'm
that's
reading
so
right
cute.
now.
Oh, they're so pretty. They're so cute.
Okay, hold on.
I love
The Piper one looks really good. I don't have that one.
Mhm.
I gotta get.
Yeah, and the hollow is different too. The colors, like Yanagi's is more pink rainbow. Piper's is actually very greenish yellow.
And Triggers is
I feel so
very
good.
like
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is gold.
Yeah. It looks very good.
There's mine.
Oh.
Oh,
Of course.
Oh
my
wow, it won't
wife.
even focus.
There,
There it is.
Hey.
Gorgeous.
Beauty.
Incredible.
I also have a new addition to my.
Oh, Lucky Boo.
friends.
Oh yeah, Lucky Boo. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice.
This was supposed to be a keychain because they labeled this as a like plushie charm.
That's a plushie,
Oh,
right?
that's
Yep.
the official. That's the official one.
Yeah. And
Dude,
it's so big. I thought it was
That
gonna
is
be
big,
like
yeah.
I thought it was gonna be this big, and then it's this massive.
My 24 karat Labubu.
The bell actually
Yeah.
rings.
Oh, cute. Bring it to TwitchCon so I don't steal it.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh.
Hmm?
That's a laboob. It's a
I'm sure it was
labang
about
boob.
as expensive as Labubu. Labubus are
No,
very expensive, aren't they?
I mean, well, secondary, third markets. Yuck.
Why do people like laboobos? They're so ugly.
That's the whole point. No, they're so ugly. They're cute.
Oh,
No,
is
they
it?
are.
Yeah, it's
Is
like the
that how it
ugly
is?
cute. Yeah, yeah.
I don't
It's
personally
ugly
think
cute.
so.
I don't think so either, but that's what people tell me, and I'm like, sure,
Mm.
yeah.
I know, wasn't it like Blackpink's Lisa got really obsessed with them, and then after that, everyone else
It was
got obsessed
it was
with
yeah,
them?
it was a couple. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna be so honest. It's definitely Industry Planet. They're like, yo, please, 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 everybody, all these like, you know, Blackpink, and then some American celebrities also started getting into it around the same time. I dead ass think like, oh, they're like, oh, okay, we'll pay you advertisement fee, blah 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 blah. Just wear it. You know what I mean? Dude. And now it's $1 billion industry. This is insane.
Mhm.
Hey, the plant worked.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Yep. Our new age version of what are those called? Not Beanie Babies. Is it Beanie Babies? Kind of Beanie Babies. Yeah.
Beanie Babies? I mean, there's Webkins.
I love
Webkins is cool, but not as big as Beanie Babies. Cabbage Patch,
Yeah,
maybe,
no,
but like
they're
Beanie
so
Babies
big.
back in like the okay, I'm not really dating myself, but like I've heard that, you know, back in the
You've heard from
90s,
a
80s,
trusted
70s,
source.
Beanie Babies were like,
How old are you?
you never know. I
What
could
do you
be, you
mean?
know, 22, or I could be 78.
78. That's crazy. You look great for 78.
My
Thank
chat
you.
thinks I'm 70, so they call me Granny Lacia.
Oh,
My chat called me Unk the other day. Couldn't believe it.
oh,
Ridiculous.
yeah. Yeah, they do call me Unk too. Yeah. I well, it's we're not that old, but we're old internet years.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, I know objectively our age range is not that old, but then on the internet, I feel like a fossil sometimes. I'm not even 30, and I feel so old because everyone else is just
That's
so
crazy.
young.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think we
It's
confirmed.
wild.
Did we confirm it on the podcast? I don't remember. I think I am like, as far as I'm aware, one of the youngest like Zenless creators,
Yes.
which is
Yeah.
odd.
Yes.
Did not realize.
Yeah.
But here we are.
To be fair though, I feel like Zenless Zone Zero does appeal to, you know, the old heads a little bit.
My
like, you
age,
know,
right?
super
old
no,
heads,
no, no, no,
I
no. Like,
got you. Yeah.
like there's a lot of nostalgia, especially with like how Zenless Zone Zero presents a lot of its content.
The retro feel.
Yeah, a little retro feel, nostalgia, you know, very cartoony. Like they got so many elements of like, you know, and initially is, you know, when the game came out, had a lot of like, you know, American influences, if you could say that. American like media influence. Yeah.
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 I really hope they can't go back to some of the stylized stuff though, because not to bring up the TVs again, but a big aesthetic and part of it was the whole retro TV feeling, right?
100%.
And then sure, you know, if they want to remove the gameplay, I think it's fine. But I do hope that they're able to have some moments later on in the story where we can at least kind of feel that style
yeah.
again, if that makes sense.
I think we will, just not this season.
Yeah, I don't think this is the season that they're gonna do it,
Yeah.
but eventually I would like to
mentioned in like an
feel it
interview
again.
that this season they are gonna be like leaving the like urban aesthetic a
Mm.
little bit. So this season will be a lot more fantastical. And then we'll
sorts,
probably
yes.
go back to
Mystical.
urban stuff. Yeah, mystical's a good word. Yeah.
It's the Asia season.
There's always got to be one. There's
There's always gotta be
It's
the
always
Asia
year two.
region, okay?
It's always like the
It is
second
always
one.
year two. It
Yeah.
has to be. It like
It's a
they
mandatory
can't
arc.
make it the third.
Yeah.
It is literally mandatory. But hey, it's okay. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Kind of to like round back a little bit, because I forgot to input my point on this with the Razer collab. Like,
Mm.
Oh, yes.
not that I know exactly what's gonna happen, but I have a friend who's a part of the creator program who's pretty tight knit with, you know, their manager, and not that they know exactly what's going on, but like there was somewhat recently a new Razer mouse that came out. That's not like super
Ooh.
recent, but like kind of like how Genshin came out with the super lights one with Ayaka. I think we could probably get that with Miyabi and that new Razer mouse.
I
Oh,
think that would make sense.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god, how
I think
funny
they
would
did
it
also
be?
do
Sorry, this-
one. No, you
Oh
go.
no, I was gonna say this is such a bad idea and they're not gonna do it. But how funny would it be if each of the things is like the Miyabi ears?
What do you mean?
You know the
That's a
buttons?
great idea.
Miyabi.
That is an incredible
Yeah.
idea.
Faces of
Yes.
It would look
It
so
has to be
stupid.
that.
It would look so stupid, but it would be so funny.
Yes, it needs to be that. That is a brilliant
yeah,
idea.
for-
Somebody put age on the marketing team.
There it is.
That is incredible.
Oh, for the audio only listeners, like imagine the mouse, and then you have the two buttons on either side, right? The left click and right click, and then you have Miyabi's ears on both of those buttons, and then the rest of the mouse is her face. that would be so funny. It would be such a meme.
That would be funny.
I think they did also do, like, Razer specifically did a collab with Honkai Beck Third, and it was it was the phone thing. It was like the controller that you can like expand, and then you put your phone in and it plugs in, and then it's like a handheld controller for the phone. So it could also be that because we have seen quite a few people like use handhelds as like NPCs in the game. So maybe they'll think of that, but we'll I guess we'll see, because it's soon, right? Aren't they like showing what the product is? Like, is it tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow?
Or the 19th?
I've not been keeping
up
specifically.
I don't remember.
I would have thought Gamescom.
It might be Gamescom.
What is
Well, y'all
Gamescom?
chat. I'll find it.
Gaming convention.
No.
Yeah, I mean, when is it?
Oh, next week.
Oh.
Yeah, next weekend.
I mean, I think Gamescom would make sense. Because it's big hype,
I'm
right?
finding it.
Yeah.
They'll probably have a Razer booth there too, so.
They will, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, it was. Oh, wait. It's the. Wait, what the? It's the 22nd.
Yeah,
Gamescom.
so that's
is that
Gamescom. That's
when-
Gamescom.
Okay.
That's
Gamescom. I got you. 22nd, 5 a.m. Pacific time. They actually gave an actual time for it too.
Yep.
5 a.m.
And
Pacific?
European time, that's like mid-afternoon. So makes sense. See,
What about NA?
fuck NA.
Oh
Honestly.
When have they ever given us anything?
Yeah, true.
Hey, at least America gets more than Canada, okay?
Oh, with the like pop-up events.
Yeah.
I think we just had our
That's
like very first Genshin official pop-up event sometime during the summer in June.
I heard. Yeah. A couple
July?
months ago. Or is it? Oh, is it just
Was
like?
it good?
Oh, wow.
I wasn't able to go because I was busy those few days, but I had a friend who went and they were like, nah, it was okay.
Oh.
Like there was some of the merch, but it was a specific like tour, if that makes sense. I don't know what it was called, but there is this specific series of Genshin merch where it's like travel, I think.
Oh.
And then they have traveled to a few different places over
Okay,
various times,
interesting.
and it was so they had like some stuff, but it was not that
Gotcha.
great.
Okay.
So,
Got you.
Huh.
but at least it was something.
Yeah. But for me, I'll be back, as I kind of mentioned a little bit earlier, with Anime Impulse, and that's how I got the really cool ticket, or sorry, the collectible cards.
Those are
I want to
so cool.
steal those so
Yeah,
I
bad.
know.
Don't worry, you don't
so
need to
bad.
steal them, because Anime Impulse is hosting, I think, 2 more. There's actually one going on, I think, I don't know if, I actually don't know where the other one is, but there's one in OC in Anaheim, and I'm going to be attending that.
Yeah, the
At the end of the
problem is
month.
money. And when you don't have money, you steal. So I'm gonna have to steal.
You're gonna have to steal it. Steal it, you
I'm
know,
gonna have to
when we're at
steal it.
TwitchCon. Yeah. So I don't
Or
have to,
actually,
Yup.
Committing to
holdovers
crimes on the
can
podcast?
I did not admit to a single crime ever. Actually,
Could.
I said what people normally do when they're broke. I never once said I stole something. I've only stolen one thing in my entire life, and it was a tennis ball from Walmart. Okay, I'll admit that.
Bro, this guy's
I
law-abiding
think
citizen.
the only thing I've stolen was a magnet from like a classroom in Chinese class.
That's a great thing to steal. Why would
It
they
was a
think you
little heart
steal it?
magnet.
Yeah.
was
Josh,
cute.
what's the biggest thing you stole besides
it?
my heart?
Am I interrupting something?
Was it?
I am. I do feel like I'm a little bit like, is it kleptomaniac a little bit? Is that what's it called?
Oh,
Sticky fingers. I got a little sticky fingers. I like to take a souvenir every now and then.
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you admitted to
Information
this
alert.
before TwitchCon.
Yeah, I was about to say, glad to know this before TwitchCon is gonna happen.
Yeah. No. Not
Crazy.
from you guys, of course. Not from you guys. But like,
right.
Right, of
so do you
course. You
guys
never do
remember
that.
that story I told? I think BB was on the pod, and I told you guys about the somewhat like scandal about my volunteering club.
Yes, I do
Oh
remember
yeah,
that story. Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
So one of
That was
the
a while ago.
events, there was a Nike Women's Marathon. And in the Nike Women's Marathon, I was in charge of goodie bag distribution. So all the people who are crossing the line, here you go, here's your bag. Here you go, here's your bag. You know, had like, you know, some like not gumdrops, but like it had some like electrolyte, you know, pod things that you just pop in your mouth. Nom, nom, it's a little gummy. It had some like promotional like tickets and stuff like that. And apparently I looked into it a little bit closer because I was like, oh, what's in these bags? Because like all we had to do was hand out the bags, and they were in this huge pile. So it's just like, here you go, here you go. You didn't really have to like, you know, you didn't really have time to do that. So I look at it, and there were $35 gift cards within some of these little goodie bags.
Oh,
So you walked off with an oddly shaped
Whoa.
gift
Who said I
card
walked
in
out
your
with
throat.
anything? Whoa, who said I
Someone-
walked out with anything?
someone walked out
I-
with some rectangular shape.
Lumps in their
Bumps.
throat.
Yeah, in
But-
their pocket.
yeah, like I came after school to go volunteer at this thing. So you know, I came out of it you know, a very happy and fulfilled volunteeree, and then right
came
after
out
I got
when
a
volunteering?
you know, after that, not related to the event, I got some really cool Kobe's. Not related though.
Are those shoes?
Not
Those are
related.
shoes, yes.
Right,
Those are shoes, but
right.
not
Which
related,
means
of
you
course.
Stole what, like at least 4 or 5 gift cards?
What?
No, Josh didn't.
I mean, not you, not you. My bad, my
I didn't
bad.
steal anything. I'm just saying.
I'm not accusing. I'm not
just
accusing.
saying.
Someone walked out
If-
with 4 or 5.
If you did a recount, there might have been some missing, but that wouldn't have been me. It wouldn't have been me.
Okay. I
Yeah,
got you.
the Kobe's are unrelated to this.
That's
incident. It's just
exactly.
an extra little
I wanted to
fact.
treat myself and got some really cool.
Yeah, because Josh worked so hard
Yes.
at this volunteering event. so-
Exactly.
It's hard handing goodie bags out.
It really is.
I
No.
feel you.
And it's volunteering, and I got fucking scammed because, you know, again, for that scandal
Right.
Yeah.
story.
You were a
right?
victim, actually.
I was a victim.
You were a victim.
Yes. If we really want to, you know, pen it down. Anyways, that's probably my biggest potential alleged story. Yeah.
Alleged story of theft. I got you.
Alleged.
Alleged.
That
They
might
were cool shoes.
be related to the topic, but
They were really cool
Right,
shoes.
right. So, not related to thieving. We still have yet to discuss whatever your second topic was.
Oh, let's
that you
talk.
had.
Let's talk about TwitchCon. Yeah, I definitely want to talk about TwitchCon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
this is gonna be a big topic as we lead up to it. What the hell are we doing? At
I got no clue. I was
TwitchCon.
just gonna follow you like a lost duckling.
That was my plan.
no, no, not at the
That's my
con,
plan.
not at the con.
The other way. Oh, are you? Wait, am I on the
No,
right feed?
you're on the, yeah. Just listen
This
to
is
the-
that's
what did you
terrible.
like?
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
No. It works. It works. It works. It works.
It works.
Ay, ay, ay. But of course we can walk around the convention center, we can do whatever, blah 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 blah. But let's plan to do some stuff outside the con, aka one of the
Are you a
ideas
partier?
already. My days are over.
Your days are over.
Days are over.
You seemed like in our chats, you seemed like you really wanted to go and like go to a party or something. Besides the like,
it's not mandatory, no.
I'd be down. I am such a loser. I've never been to like big parties. Bring me to your party.
I
Bring me to a party.
got brought
I need to live my
to
college life.
I got brought to one club and then one karaoke, but that's it.
Karaoke. We have to do karaoke.
Yeah, we'll set up
I know
karaoke. But we'll do that after we
Michael
set
said
up
it'll go crazy.
some podcasts. So like,
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to bring a mic, right?
yes.
To bring some gear.
Who has the laptop?
What mics? Oh, dude, I have a set.
Okay, great.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, because I have the Zoom H6,
Yep.
so I can plug in like 6 actual like XLR mics, and then it's portable, so we can record it just straight onto an SD card.
Swag.
So I mean, I can bring my laptop like technically too, but we won't need it.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
just
yeah,
need like
yeah.
a camera.
I also live in San Diego, so I can give a ton of suggestions. Yes, please. I also have a friend that I'm going to. You guys can feel free to join me. Him and his friends own a coffee shop, so that might,
Ooh.
hey,
Has coffee?
It's really good
Yeah,
coffee.
I'm already.
It's really
playing.
good coffee, let me tell you. And I'm not the biggest coffee connoisseur, but it was so good. Yes.
So what I'm
Ooh.
hearing is we're gonna go to TwitchCon the first day, and then the other 2 days we're literally just gonna skip and just do whatever in the city. Is that what I'm hearing?
It'll be like kind of half and half, I think, because a lot of what happens in TwitchCon, and I like kind of mentioned this, I remember in a previous podcast, like a lot more, it's less so the convention, unless you're participating in events and meet and greets, which like, like let's say, the Hassan Abis and like the Ludwigs and the Valkyries, like they're doing so much like in convention events. But for us, we're kind of moving in and out a little bit,
Right.
which is potentially to our benefit because we're not like tied down to a like specific thing per se.
We can vibe.
Exactly. But of course, we're gonna go to the convention for a good chunk. Yeah.
Because I also want to try
Off
doing like, IRL
stream.
streaming.
Oh yeah, I think I've
something.
literally never done that before.
Yeah, me
so
neither.
That'll be interesting.
I have a
I know
setup.
or not Josh. I know Josh has. But yeah, it'll be interesting. What I was gonna say, off stream we can get like we should solidify an actual schedule.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get some ideas and
I need
then
to
we'll
book my
schedule it
tickets.
out.
I
But
need to
like,
book my flight tickets.
Okay.
like let's do low key. Would this be too much? 3 podcasts?
3
I think-
separate proxy podcasts.
Yeah, we go back to like we maybe go back to back, either back to back or back to back to back.
Are you?
I mean,
did you
sure,
wanna
they're
do
just
them
not gonna be
live,
Zenless
or did
based.
you just want to do like recording,
We
like
could
off? Like, are we doing all of them live?
no
Okay.
Okay.
potentially, and
Are
that
we
would,
doing, like,
that would
Sure.
help
live?
out. That would help out a little bit in terms of like flexibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we should do at least one live.
Yes. We'll. Yeah. 100%.
Oh, we're gonna do one live.
100%. 100%. And then we'll just bring in
Yeah,
everybody.
exciting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't see why not. I will say, if we're having that many Zenless for our proxy podcast, they're not going to be Zenless based. We will run out of shit to say.
We'll probably be
matter.
talking about like what's going on at TwitchCon.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what the people want to hear, right? Like, of course, we could talk about Zenless
Right.
on Zero.
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen any comments complaining about the episodes where we're not talking about Zenless. They may have a lower view count, but I haven't seen any of like, why are y'all talking? We're here for Zenless, not for whatever this is.
Yeah.
So I mean, whatever.
Like I think it's fine as long as we still cover Zenless stuff like periodically, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the
Yes.
day, even if not every podcast is about Zenless, even though we started it because of it, we're still
Yeah.
covering all the information we need to cover whenever the patches are out, things like that.
I do have a rant actually.
Oh,
I ranted
Oh.
about it on my last stream, but this is related to Zenless.
Yeah.
The
Whoa.
the 5.5 hour lore movie double feature that I had
Yes.
posted
Mhm.
has officially like gotten over like 113,000 views now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
I
is great.
saw.
Goated. It has once it reached that,
Yes.
it got completely demonetized
No.
and
What?
was limited in multiple regions because of 30 seconds worth of clips that were cut up into multiple second sections of the Tiesto collab animation.
It's a
So the
it's that-
Tiesto
oh.
the Tiesto collab song was not in the video.
Yeah.
And so it was completely demonetized. And
What the hell?
I had two options, which was either dispute or appeal.
Yes.
I did an appeal. The problem with the appeal process as opposed to the dispute process is it's a one and done deal. So dispute, you can dispute multiple times. Appeal, you can only appeal once.
They
Dispute,
rejected the
they
appeal?
have I don't know yet. They the dispute, they have 30 days to respond.
Mhm.
The appeal, they have 7 days to respond. And I have like you have to fill out a lot more information. So in the appeal, I put in there basically fuck you. And they like had a spot in there that was if you are like using the like how much financial loss basically are they getting for you
Oh.
using this?
Yes.
And I was like literally
None.
zero. I am not advertising that this animation is in the clip. It has nothing to do with like the song itself. The song is not there. Which normally I can just like I would just edit it out, right? Like I would just like okay, sure, cut the
Yeah,
audio
but it
out, whatever.
if you cut it, it tanks like the previous
I didn't even care
amount
about
that
that.
you got. Oh.
The only option YouTube was giving me because of the way that they did the copyright was I had to remove both the video and audio of those sections, which was at the beginning of the video where I'm giving you the like like the actual world building.
Yeah.
So I did the appeal and basically fought for the fact that it was for educational use and that it falls under fair use because it was collabed with the company. I got the animation from their YouTube where everything is free to use. And I used just small sections of the animation itself. The song was nowhere in the video, and it was used for educational purposes because it was a visual that was exactly what I was explaining, and it was about the product that the video was originally created for. So this falls under fair use. So fuck you. They have 7 days to get back. If they come back and say no, then I get a strike on my channel, and like have to delete the video.
Bro.
So if I have to delete the video, I obviously it's not like a big deal of re-editing it because I still have the file. I'll just have to go in and like change the footage, but I will have to re-export it and then re-upload it, and it'll be at 0 views, and it will like it'll have to have like it'll basically have to go re-go through the algorithm.
Yeah.
Which not ideal. Not ideal. So I'm hoping. I think this is like day 2 or 3 or something since I did the appeal. I'm hoping that I don't hear anything back because if they don't respond within the 7 days, then YouTube just releases it and like lets everything go. So yeah, hopefully I won't hear anything back. But that's what I had to deal with the last week in terms of
that is bullshit.
I know. I can't believe it. Because like, sure, I get it, right? Like you don't want people using your visuals, whatever. It was, I shit you not, like 45 seconds in a 5.5 hour video. 5.5 hours. And you're going to claim that shit? Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Crash out on my end this time.
Right?
No, I didn't say fuck you.
I had such a visceral reaction. I had such a visceral reaction to that because I've had to like literally delete like a bunch of my like sections of my of my live streams, and like they all get like demonetized or whatever, blah 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 blah, because I've either had like sections of that of the Tiesto collab thing.
Oh, really?
And I accidentally maybe have played the music once or twice because it was in a playlist. But
Yeah.
Come on now, like hey, Tiesto, solid music, but like also again, fuck you.
Yeah.
See, but that's the thing.
think
It wasn't
collab
Tiesto
people
that claimed it. It was the animation studio that claimed it because
Yeah.
it was the visual that got claimed, not the audio.
Yeah.
So
Agreed.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We take those
hopefully they don't
punches.
respond. I mean, usually they don't respond, but fingers crossed that they also do not respond this time.
Yes.
But yeah, I didn't know
And
that there
to
was
be
an
fair-
appeal system. I only knew about the dispute
Yeah.
system.
It's
So I've
only
ever
on like
disputed.
it's you don't get the option every time. It's only if YouTube actually like as far as I'm aware, it's because YouTube registered that the person who claimed it was an actual like real company, as opposed to it being like the randoms that will do the claims, because then it's like dispute only. But because it registered of like, oh, okay, they can actually go through like a legal process, then it gave me, it even had it listed as like a shortcut to the like dispute thing. So that's only the second time I've been given the option for an appeal. The first time,
I mean,
I don't remember what the first one was actually.
yeah, why did it take them so long? Because the thing about copyright on YouTube is sometimes it does take a while for the system to detect
Not
it.
2 months though. That video's been up for 2
Yeah, but
months.
not
and
2 months.
I guarantee you it literally only happened because it got past a certain amount of views. And they could probably see how much money it actually made and they wanted it. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But that's the only thing I can think of. However, to be fair, even if that was the case, because just for chat, whenever this happens, if something like that happens and they start to withhold the monetization, it's not all of the monetization that's video made. It's all of the monetization that's made during the claim process. So they claimed it at like 103,000. So there's 10,000 views worth of revenue that is being withheld right now, which is like $90, I think, right now, which is still a lot. Like that's a lot.
Yeah.
Especially for me. Like $90 is a lot for me.
Yeah,
so,
no, from one video, that's huge.
Yes. So I would like to see that removed. That way I can actually get that. But it is what it is. Whatever.
It is what it is.
So
Fingers crossed.
we are pretty far into the podcast now. And we do have a mini game. Should we go into the mini game?
Can I go piss?
Yeah, you go piss.
Yeah.
I
you're
also
not
have to piss
allowed.
actually. Aged, you don't need to piss, right?
I don't need to piss.
Take care of
It's
chat.
my
Okay,
turn
great.
to entertain.
Entertain.
everyone.
Entertain.
Go piss, girl. Agreed. Mini game, goody game, guys. I have no idea what Az has planned. Apparently, you guys helped cook. Oh, apparently you guys helped Az cook this. I'm scared. Entertain us, Age. What do you want me to do? I'm just sitting here. Chat, we go lurk because Age is the only one left. That is so rude, by the way. What you got? Hey, listen. You're gonna love it. I'm excited. Do some Z pulls. I mean, I have been on a giga luck streak for gacha games the past few weeks, so it's pretty crazy. But no, yeah, that claim thing that Az is dealing with is bullshit. I mean, I've never really gotten videos that got to that point, so I don't know the whole if they keep an eye on it and then claim it after it hits a certain milestone. But yeah. Yeah, because the most I've ever experienced with copyright claims is usually for music. And then usually it's the automated system, whether it's the actual company or someone pretending to be the actual company. So usually I just dispute it and then it disappears. There was this one time though, oh my god. There was this is actually kind of funny. This was semi-recently, it was a few months ago. But it was for some WUA OSTs in particular. Because WUA doesn't copyright claim their songs, of course. They also have it as free use for all players. So I use Wuwa OSTs in some of my background music, and also on the whatchamacallit. And in the game itself too, they play Wuwa OSTs. Also, oh my god, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the gifted. What the hell? Who are you? I don't even know who you are, but Anonymous. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just sitting here yapping. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just sitting here complaining about copyright. But yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you are. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. But yeah, like with the copyright thing though. So it was very obvious that it was someone claiming to pretend to be Wuwa. So it was really funny because I obviously was annoyed. I think this was around, was it 3.4? No, it was like 3.3, 3.3, 3.2. Sorry, I don't know if you've been listening as, but I'm talking about one of the copyright things I did recently.
Yes, I was listening a little bit. I also think
Oh,
it was
okay.
funny that you said anonymous. Who are you?
Was that
Like,
you?
No, it wasn't me. I just think it's funny that like it's anonymous and you're asking who they are. Like, hey, Giselle.
I don't know who they are because they're anonymous, so I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, no, I got you. I think it's
But
funny.
yeah, anyways, it was one of the woo up patches. I don't remember which one specifically. It was either like 2.3 or like 2. It was 2 point something before 2.4, I think. What are we on right now? We're on 2.5. Anyways, one of the previous woo up patches.
Hello?
One of the songs in the actual game
Hello?
got copyrighted.
Who are you?
Wait, Anonymous went to you too?
Yeah. Hey, anonymous.
Anonymous.
Hey,
Yo,
hey.
Anonymous. What the hell?
I love
Thank
you.
so
Huge W.
Dude,
Thank you,
Anonymous.
anonymous.
What
What happened?
Dude, I love the hacker group. Oh, Rain just gifted us
Oh.
subs.
Yippee!
Rain. No, Rain, the real MVP.
Okay, so are you guys ready for the mini game now? Anonymous,
wait,
thank
let
you
me-
so much, by the way.
Wait, give me like two sentences.
Oh,
so-
Oh my God.
yippee!
Oh wait, did you say 2 sentences? Yes, go.
Oh, it was just basically recently, because you know how a lot of the times there's gonna be people who are gonna be claiming songs that they don't own, like game songs.
Yeah.
Like they'll
Yes.
pretend to be the company and then claim it. So then that happened recently with one of the Wuwa things. So I literally, in my dispute, I was like, if you do not lift this claim and whitelist me from your company, I am going to go to my contact at Kuro Games and get them to investigate. So lift this shit.
That's hilarious.
And then they
Did it work?
manually lifted it. They manually
Nice.
lifted.
As you should. So here's the best part, right? Do you have a contact at Kuro?
Yes.
Oh, do you really? Oh shit! I thought I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
say.
was-
Okay,
You got game.
yo, wait a minute.
Damn, never
Wait a
mind.
minute.
No, 'cause I've
Leak.
been in
My
Project
threats are
Wave, so
empty.
No, listen. I was like, no, listen. You're time to square up. No, but I got accepted to Project Wave a few times, so
Yeah.
I can find the admins and stuff
Yeah.
through the server.
I got you.
But yeah, Kurobot, yeah, guys. Don't you know I'm a Kurobot now?
Yeah,
Ever
don't you
since
remember
I-
Abe really shit on Zenless?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I hate Zenless actually.
And I'm a
Yeah.
Kurobot because I shat on Genshin.
There's a gun behind
Yeah,
this camera.
true.
Pointed at-
True. I have yet to get any bot like accusations. Even Hoyo, like a Hoyo shill. I haven't even gotten that yet. I don't even know how. I think it's because people realize I'm literally just for Zenless at this point.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's the thing. People, honestly, for the most part, I feel like people just leave Zenless alone, apart from like
yeah.
specific parts of communities. But you know, we're just
Yeah.
vibing.
Yeah.
Well, there is one accusation that we have, and that is that we're gooners. So the mini game.
What a
for
transition.
today.
I'm scared.
I would like to bring your attention over to my screen here in just 1 second. Guys, I cannot wait for this. How am I gonna do this where you guys can see everything?
You would
Can
have to
you
change your cam.
share your change the cam
camera.
and then share
And then
the
share your
page.
Oh wait, no, I need to pop this out. That's what I need. I need to pop this out. And then do this. Okay, chat, you can
Opening
see
Excel.
everything.
Excel.
I'll need to turn my camera on. Chat,
Oh my
always don't
gosh.
forget or just excuse the gay men kissing on the
coloring.
background there.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that'll
love
always
gay men
happen. Is my
kissing.
camera on here
Not now.
or no?
Not anymore.
Not now.
Now
Hold
it's
on.
loading.
Yeah.
Your stream.
It
now your
had
stream
your
is loading,
stream
and your camera is not on.
booted up, and then like it was just for a second.
Oh yeah,
No?
Not right now. It's still loading.
you're loading. It's just spinning.
Hold on. Let me check my Discord settings.
Yeah, you're
see
all
what's
good.
going on here. Hello, Discord.
In the
There we go.
meantime,
Wait, no.
I found
There we
this
go. There we go.
Surfing Pikachu card.
Ooh. Oh wait, that's so cute.
Yeah.
It's not focused, but I can see the shine.
It's shiny.
Thank you for the bits.
Yeah,
you for
thanks
the
again for the
goodies.
bits.
Hey.
Yippee!
Where
Kitten
camera
paw.
and video? Why is
Failed to
video
start
not
camera.
video?
Monka.
Oh,
I think it's.
also
I
in the
honestly think
meantime-
it's today because like my cam was freezing earlier, and then. Oh my!
What the fuck? Where did you get
gosh. The Mindscape
It was
display?
my friend who got me some stuff from Anime Expo.
Yeah,
This was one of
I
the
can't
things I
believe it.
requested.
I can
You can
literally
actually
get you guys
scroll
stuff from
through
Impulse
them.
because there's gonna be a shop there too, and
There
then
we
I'll
go.
just
I'm
you know,
flipped, but it
bring
works.
to TwitchCon. Oh, now okay, here we are.
Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking.
so
We're
back.
cooking.
We're so back.
And then applications. Okay,
Yeah,
can
so
you
good.
see this?
You know.
Can you see me and the thingy?
Yeah.
Okay, here we
I
go.
can see it now.
So, I would like to bring your attention to our new mini game of today, which is, hold on, let me make sure that this is. Oh wait, you're gonna see it no matter where I have it on the screen.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, so we're gonna do Age first because I feel like Age
Oh.
is gonna love this mini game the most.
Oh.
And then we're gonna do Josh.
Okay.
So you two will be the only ones competing in this mini game. I will be hosting. And
Oh.
at the end of it, we will count how many points each of you have,
spectacular.
and that will be the winner of today's game show.
I had to.
So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna spin this little wheel.
Which head?
And this wheel is going to tell us which slide we will be showcasing on screen. You will have to guess who it belongs to. Okay?
Who's what belongs
wait, the
to?
minigame I was gonna do was gonna be something similar to this. Great
So,
minds. think
H,
alike.
we are going to slide number 12. Oh, wait,
Okay.
maybe 5? Slide number 12. Amazing.
Goodness.
Slide number 12.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
no!
god!
Oh, no! Slide number 12.
Oh my
Age,
god!
I need you to guess who these feet belong to.
Would you be able to? Oh, you can't full view it, can you?
I cannot full view it, but I can
Oh.
increase the size of this. here.
Yeah, it just increased. There we go. That's yeah. There it is. I think I already know. But what's your thoughts, Age? Is there a
I was thinking about a timer. Here, I'll put not a steal, but if you get it, I don't know, chat. Should
I
stealing
only
be
have
allowed?
one guess.
Can
I
we
only have
steal
one
chat?
guess.
You know what? I will allow one hint. Also, I can give hints.
that's nice.
No, I
So,
think there should be limited hints. we
Okay,
total
you
the
get
entire
3 hints
game.
each. So
Okay.
yeah, you get 3 hints each. Do you want to use a
For
hint
this
on this
one,
one?
I have a guess.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
I
set like a
can't say I've ever
30-second
seen
timer
this, but
for
because of the floor, I'm gonna guess Sweetie.
you. You gooner! What the hell?
the tea house.
I cannot
you
believe
dude.
this, guys. Are
Nah,
you kidding me?
She's using the architecture as a
There's
as a
literally
front.
no way.
As a front.
Not
She's using
even
it
a
as
playable
front.
character.
Never seen her. I've never looked at her feet. I've seen that floor and it looks like the tea house. So I'm gonna
Okay,
guess Sweetie.
yes, this is Sweetie's feet. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. All right. I cannot believe you got that first guess, Josh.
Yay! It's my
I got
turn.
lucky. The floor.
All right, slide
19.
number
I'm
19.
closing my eyes.
It's showing. It's showing.
Okay.
You're good.
What?
This was actually relatively easy.
Oh,
What?
wait, I think I know who this. I think I know who this
You
is. I
got 30
recognize this.
seconds. You got 30 seconds.
Okay. So it looks like a. The ankles make me think it looks like a dude, but there's no
I have a
way
guess.
it's this guy.
No, I don't want to be good at this game. No.
You have 7 seconds.
Okay.
5,
Locking
4,
in. Can I
3.
get Harumasa maybe?
That is incorrect.
Oh darn it.
Age, would you like to steal?
Yeah, Age. What do you think it
Is
is?
it Ju-Yuan from her EP?
Yes! Yes, it
I
is!
recognize the floor. It's when she steps on the floor.
Shut up, GeoGuessr over here looking at the terrain. You're looking at the toes. Stop lying. You know whose toes they are.
I'm looking at the parade. I swear to God, it looks like she's taking a shower. She's stepping out of the shower, and the only time I remember them showing a shower scene that wasn't Caesar's trailer was Ju-Yuan when she comes
Oh
out
my
of the shower.
God. So here's what I was talking about. I asked chat, I was like, what minigame should we do? Chat said, let's do guessing feet. And I said, okay, let's get screenshots of feet. They started giving immediately specific videos and timestamps of where people's feet are. I was baffled. I was like, dude, I was
crazy.
so impressed. I was so impressed. Okay.
Chat, you guys are degenerates, by the way. I want you to know this.
So
You're the one
Age
to
guessing
Age,
two,
okay?
2 in a row.
It's because of the environment. I'm
Unbelievable
actually
right now.
guessing this. I swear to God.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
slide 20. Slide 20. This one's very easy. This one's very easy.
Am I stupid? Why do I not know?
I might be stupid too.
Wait, is it my turn?
Do I know
It's your turn,
those?
Huh?
Chat, try not to say it in chat. That way they don't cheat. Or I guess it doesn't matter. You can do it. I'll trust them to just not look at chat.
Is Alice?
No, that is incorrect. Josh, would you like to steal?
Can I get those be looking like I don't think it is, but could I get I was about to say Seth, but can I get like Monato? I don't know, that's weird. Because he got them big
That
shoes.
is incorrect.
God dang it.
That is incorrect. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just
Who got
call
the
this one
sneakers?
null.
Who got the sneakers?
This is Billy.
Oh.
What? I've never seen his feet.
I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed
Yeah.
that.
This
Dang
one,
it.
this one is Billy.
Dang it.
All right.
Damn.
This is Josh's turn now.
Guys, there was no environment. How
I'm not
was-
looking. Let me
There
know
was an
when.
environment. There was an environment.
No, but everyone's been in that
Uh,
environment.
All right, slide 11.
11's my favorite number.
Very good. This one's great
Okay.
feet. Great feet.
Oh, I
Th-
think
this
I
is-
know who that is.
This is the one I was baffled because this is the first one they like immediately gave a timestamp and I was like, they're how?
Yeah,
don't know who this is.
I think there are not too many characters who wear that. Yeah, let's go with let me lock in Yanagi.
That is
Mr. Regis
correct.
Fieldman.
That is correct.
I'm liking Yanagi. That was a gimme. All right, I'm on the board, baby.
Oh,
I'm on the board.
Those are Yanagi toes.
It's from the EP, right?
Very good. That is from the EP. And the fact that you knew that it was from the EP is either because of the art style or because you're a gooner, but I will say it's because
It's
the
the art style, and
No,
it's when she goes
there's
home.
too many. There's
taking
too
off
many.
Her
There's-
shoes. She's taking off
There's
her
too many.
shoes.
It's yeah.
Age.
I didn't know it was Yanagi.
Slide 8. Slide number 8. This one is going to be very interesting. I gave a lot of we gave a lot of like extra surrounding this. That way you can.
I mean,
you
that
can
has
guess.
to be Vivian, no? Isn't that from the splash art for the story? Because I recognize
That is
Hugo's
correct.
outfit.
That is correct.
I recognize Hugo's outfit. It's the Hugo wearing the Victorian style outfit.
Oh my god, it's so funny that we knew Age was gonna demolish this. It's so funny, dude.
It's Hugo's outfit.
It's so funny.
Of course it is. And yeah, the marbling on the ground, the marbling on the floor,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
very,
yeah.
it's very
And the
Jew-esque, of
grass.
course.
And the HUNS. All right.
These are Belgian sheep. These are Belgian sheep.
Josh, slide
Alright,
number
I'm not
2.
looking. Let me
Go
know
ahead and
when.
open up. Go ahead and open up.
Why did they have like 6 feet? 6 toes? What is it? Wait, zoom in. I can't see that. What is this? What am I
No,
looking
that's
at?
5. Who
Oh,
the
okay,
hell is this?
okay.
I got no clue. Bro.
It had to be low quality because it's like if it was high quality, you would know.
Yeah. Let me just get. It's probably there are not too many characters that go foot out. I think we're gonna lock in Grace.
I would guess.
That is correct. Good
Oh.
job. That is during the cutscene of when she loses her shoe. The first feat we ever see in game.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
mine
wrong.
are super generic. Okay, Age, you're the ones you're getting are deep cuts.
Hey, just
Slide
hit.
number 4. No, this one's easy. This one's very easy.
Chain me
You
up.
should know.
Sorry,
Miss
what?
Jane. Interrogate me. Interrogate me, baby.
That is correct.
Yeah,
Good
hey,
job.
the
Those
boxes.
are
Hey,
in fact
wait,
Jane.
say something about the boxes,
Yeah.
hey, John.
Yeah, say something about the terrain. Yeah, say something about the geo around this.
Yeah, I mean it's a box. You can literally see part of her outfit.
Yes, yeah, that one I could have cropped a little bit better, but chat says they need her toes in their face. This is the funniest minigame, by the way. By making this, by the way, when people were coming into stream and they had no idea what we were doing, we were just having a slideshow of feet was the hardest thing to explain. Josh, we are going to
I think
slide
audio
number
listeners are missing out.
17.
The audio listeners
Audio
are
listeners
are
are
missing out.
missing
Man.
out. This
You
one's
guys watch
gonna
the
be
YouTube
awesome.
version to see
I'm
witness
so
what's
sorry.
going on.
Josh, you are gonna be cooked on this one. Go ahead and
Okay,
open
I'm
that.
excited. Can I look?
Yeah, you can look.
Okay. What the? What the fuck am I looking at?
Huh?
What the fuck is this? Can you zoom in a little bit more? Zoom in a little bit more for me.
I can make it a little bit bigger.
Oh yeah, I recognize that terrain from anywhere, guys. All right, I recognize that terrain from anywhere.
Clearly it's not like
Okay. This doesn't look like a playable character. I'm gonna go with my gut reaction to this because God Lord knows that I know the name. Can I go with is it okay that you help me out with their name? The fucking the fucking Vivian antagonist girl.
Oh
No, it is not. It is not Dina. No,
Dang it.
it is not Dina.
Dang it.
Age, would you like to try and steal?
How
Don't forget, you have hints.
many slides are left?
A little bit. There's quite a few feet we got left.
I'm just gonna throw a ball, Ellen.
No, these are actually Dullahan's feet. The ethereal Dullahan.
I was hey, you gotta give me some props. I thought a little out
You
the
were-
box.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You did. Mm-hmm. That is the Dullahan's toes. Right
Okay.
Clearly, Josh is not a Doulahan fucker.
Cool. That's one of the most fuckable ones too. Crazy. All right, slide number 9.
Oh, it's Age's
this is
turn.
me.
Actually, here's a lore thing. Who's the first person we ever saw turn into a Doulahan?
I'll be so real. I don't even remember which one's Doulahan.
It's the red fang
That's the one with the
guy.
sword and shield.
No?
Yes, but do you
Sword and
remember his
shield?
name?
Hell no.
Is that the one who teleports?
Okay.
Or is the Boba the one who
Sorry.
teleports?
I'm so
No,
sorry.
no,
I didn't
no,
mean
no.
to burst your bubble.
It's the sword and shield. It's his name is Miguel Silver.
Miguel, of course.
Miguel.
I
I'll
have
never forget
never
now.
heard that name before in my life.
Here you go. Here you go. Here's your
Okay.
Wait, this is from. My God. Oh, my God.
This one stumped me when they sent it. I didn't realize who it was at first.
Can I have a hint?
Ooh,
Yeah, you can have
first hint.
What's a good hint to not just straight up tell you here? It's one of the earlier characters that we meet. They are playable. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I don't
2,
fucking know.
1.
Caesar.
No. Josh, would you like to steal?
I'm not gonna lie, Caesar was gonna be my choice. So thank you for taking that off the board. And if you said it's one of the newest, or sorry, older
Earlier.
units, older units, I think I'm gonna have to go. Is this kind of weird to say? Is it Lycon?
That
It's
is
not
weird to
Lycon,
say.
I know that.
Because Lycon's is very unique. No, this is
I thought it
actually
was the
Nicole.
other shoe, because I know he has the mechanic foot. I thought that was gonna be the shoe.
No,
I
both
don't
of
know.
his legs are like that.
Both of his legs are like that.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, ignore me then.
Ida from Boku no Hero.
It's Nicole. It's Nicole. Those are Nicole's shoes.
Oh.
I actually got some. I don't know. For me, I'm looking at the ankle, and the ankle shape is weird.
This is actually this is from the art on the website.
See, my initial reaction was I thought this was from the Miyabi trailer where she steps off the ship, but then I was like, that's not Miyabi though. And then I
It's
was
this right
thinking
here.
the buckles kind of look like Sons of Caledon. I honestly, I was like contemplating lighter, but I was like, that's not lighter.
All right.
But I don't know. I had no clue, man.
Oh, BB knew. BB even said this is her on top of that white car. BB
Yo,
called
BB?
the terrain. BB with the
BB's
geo
interest?
guessing on that one. All right. That was whose was that? Was that Josh's or?
Ages.
That was mine. I used to hit.
Oh, that was yours. Okay, so this is Josh.
All right, I'm not looking.
Here we go. We're running out of feet, chat. This is so sad. Here we go. Slide number 5.
Ooh, slide number
Slide
5.
number 5. This one should be pretty easy.
That is.
Oh wow. I gotta get this right. I think.
If you don't get this one right, I will be baffled.
Yeah, there's 2 ones that I can go to, and I
In your
think
50-50.
I think the ducky gives it away. Regis, can I lock in Yuzuha, please?
Yes, you can, and that is correct.
Yay.
Very good. All right. John or Age. Your slide.
All right, can I get a freebie too?
Yeah, we'll see.
Whoa. These are hard for
Slide
me, okay? Age, I don't know what
16.
difficulty of feet you're looking at, you know?
This one should be pretty easy, actually. If you look at the
Okay,
design.
that
I think I
one's
know
Ellen.
who that is.
That one's Ellen.
Oh.
That is correct. That is Ellen. And specifically, that is in the school outfit. I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
If it
yes,
wasn't
that,
Ellen, I
that
would
is
low-key
it.
gonna say corn, but I don't.
So
really know.
there's your freebie.
gonna
There's
say
your
who?
freebie.
Thank God I didn't take that one. Oof.
He's gonna say corn.
oh, Corin.
I was gonna say corn. Yeah.
All right, Josh,
No,
slide number
Each one is
3.
heels, like bigger heels.
All right. Can I look?
What?
You can look.
Why are they out like that?
Wow, those look like hands the way they're so just.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, this one's free again. This one's incredible.
Hey, thanks, chat. Thanks,
Am I
guys.
stupid? Am I stupid?
Yo,
know
Steve,
who
can
this
I
is.
lock in a seed, please?
That is
Oh.
correct. Those are seed stows.
Oh.
Let's go. Very good job. Very
Yeah,
good job.
Not
You
like I had to tweet
about
it
this one.
out. Not like not like I
Yeah,
had to tweet
yeah,
that
yeah.
out against my own
You had to
volition.
tweet those
Wasn't my choice.
All right, slide number 18.
Oh boy.
This one's going to be very difficult, actually.
Huh?
I don't recognize at all what that is.
What's the score? I don't remember, but Age is definitely winning.
Age is up by like 1 or 2. I don't know. I did get some
Age is
easy
definitely
ones
up by
though,
like-
Where
so
is
I
this
don't know.
From? I don't recall this scene at all.
I will say this is a freebie. It is from an MV, like a music video. It's from an EP.
Brother, what am I looking at?
Where's the white dress?
Wait.
Oh, I mean, it has to be Astra.
That is incorrect.
Wait, I think I could steal.
Go for it. Go for the
Wait.
steal.
This probably ain't it. But could I get Miyabi?
That is incorrect.
Gosh.
Do you want to guess more before I say the answer
Age, go ahead.
on this one?
Age, go ahead.
See, I was also like thinking Miyabi too, but there wasn't a scene like this in Miyabi's MV.
Because I thought it was gonna be like
Well,
it looks like a
who's
smaller
MV?
character, so I thought it was gonna be small Miyabi.
Who has a scene? The only thing I can think of is Astra's MV when she's in like the freaking space, like going through magic.
Let's work it out, Age. Let's work it out. Let's tag team on this one.
We gotta figure this out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if y'all
It's
want to
a
tag team
young
it, I would
character.
do a shared
I think
point.
it's a young version of the character.
Oh.
That's why I was
Okay,
like,
I don't
that's why I
recognize
honed
the
in on Miyabi. I couldn't hear what you said.
It has to be a girl.
I think so. Great deduction skills.
Who ever wore white? Because this person's wearing a white dress.
They are wearing a white dress with like a green anklet.
Yeah, I do not know what the ankle is.
Wait. This is
It's not
because
Yi
I
Xuan,
don't
right?
recognize it, and this is one of the ones I didn't watch. Because it was vaguely within my memory. Is this Ching Yi?
That's correct.
Oh!
This is Ching Yi's feet.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I forgot that.
I
MV.
forgot because she has that like that very sad MV, and like I barely remember it. So I was like going through all the
Only part of
MVs.
the
I was like,
MV
I
I
don't
remember
remember this
is-
one. They're
Is
small.
when she's like fighting, and then when she like is in the darkness,
Something.
and then is like breaking free. I don't
Yeah.
remember this part like at all.
Break it free.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how this shows how many characters' feet we've seen though? Because like we thought it was, you know, you really only think of Grace, but there's so many characters' feet that are out there.
Drink in my water.
So that's another one for Josh.
Oh yay!
Slide number 13. This is Josh.
Okay.
Slide number 13.
Tell me when to look.
Oh, whoops. You can look.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Who the hell? Damn, that's a lot of calf. I think the only person that would wear those weird shoes would probably be dude. It
Yeah, look at the terrain. Look at the terrain. Look at the terrain.
Yeah, I'm looking at the terrain. I'm looking. This is, you know, the shadowing, the shadow work seems very bro, I don't know who this is. H, do you know who this is?
There's only one MV I remember that has this art style. But I don't know if it's that character.
Yeah,
I don't know
if it's
in the
this.
MV. I mean, I'll be honest.
I'm gonna
there were other things in
throw
the
such a
MV.
ball out there. God damn it. That can't be who I
Let's hear it.
think it
Let's
is.
hear it.
Okay, it has to be time now. Okay. Let me this is such a throw. Can I get Evelyn? I don't know.
That is incorrect.
I don't know.
Age, would you like to steal?
The only MV I can think of that has this art style is Lighters. So
That can't be Lighter.
my guess is Lighter.
That's not Lighters.
That is, no,
I don't remember where this
it
is though, because I was distracted during that MV. But
I already said yes. It is over. It is lighter. Yes.
Boy,
Where is this in MV,
you
though?
got such dainty ankles.
I'm assuming this is younger Lighter, no?
This is younger lighter. This is whenever he is boxing in the underground.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, what are his shoes? They're so fancy.
Eve, bro, what do you want me to do? I don't know.
I will say you brought up Lighter's EP and then I immediately said yes, and then you continued to say you didn't know if it was Lighter, but Lighter is the only character shown in the Lighter EP, so I'm going to give you the point anyway. So there you go.
Oh.
That is a point to Age.
No,
You don't want to take it?
Oh, true. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Take it.
Wait, I want to.
You
I know,
deserve
I don't
it.
wanna
You
win this
deserve it.
competition.
This is for slide 6. This one is for Age.
For
on this one.
Age.
Oh god.
Slide 6. Here we go. Now we're getting into the difficult ones.
What in God's good earth?
What in tarnations? I only have one guess for this, based
Go for
on
it.
the effects.
I don't think anyone's gonna get this one. But off the effects, right? The terrain. Go for it.
The terrain.
The terrain is telling me Astra, so I'm just gonna, I guess, Astra.
That is incorrect.
Ooh.
Yeah, low key, I was gonna stop you because like I don't think we've ever seen Astra's dogs ever.
Well, I didn't know that fact.
But now that we're getting
Who
towards
is
the
this,
end,
though?
I can kind of reveal
You're sure?
that. Quote unquote. Okay. Now that you know the ball's in my court a little bit, I guess. Can I get a hint, please?
I forgot I had hints.
Yes. What is a good hint here?
Yeah.
How do I give a hint that doesn't just like completely narrow this down? Wiz. Hell no.
Bruh, shut up.
They are from the. I'll say this. They're from the faction with the most members.
What? Okay, so we're looking at the Shanja Caledon. And that means
Where's it from?
I could not tell you where the hell this is from.
This is from the dev, straight from the devs PC.
Sorry, what?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Say
So this
what?
is
What do you mean by that?
oh my god, it's a joke that this is the devs. It was secret art. Jesus Christ, it's from an MV.
Okay.
Oh, I know whose MV it is. I know who it is.
Okay, so it's not. It could be an A tier, or it could. No, it's not.
10,
Okay.
9.
You know
8,
what? Hey, let's
7,
try it. Let's
6,
go. Let's lock in
5.
Caesar King, please.
That is correct. That is correct. That is Caesar's
Yay.
toes. Very good job. Very good job.
Because she has the shoujo romance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But just in case, if anybody else showed up in that goddamn trailer, I would
Also
be
just
like,
not for me. So.
yeah.
All right, slide 15. This one is for Josh.
Me.
Josh.
It's for me.
Slide 15. That's another freebie right here.
Oh, that is so easy.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. See the terrain. You know what I'm saying? That terrain.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, I
Crazy.
recognize that
Help us,
one. I
dog.
recognize that one as I think. You
Yeah.
know.
You should.
Yeah.
This
The
one's so
the
free.
trees look very familiar to me. I think I'm gonna lock in. Let's lock in Astra Yao, please.
That is correct.
Yippee!
That is correct. Very good job.
That's
That
has been waiting. He's been waiting to take out the
That
poster.
is Astra's feet. All right. Let's see what we're cooking with now. We're only 4
my
feet
turn.
left. Only 4 pairs of feet left. It is Age's turn. Slide
That's the
number
death
14.
number.
That is only 1 slide down.
What in the hoo-ha?
I mean, this has to be Yishuan. Her skin.
That is correct. Wow, you guessed that so fast.
There's only so many characters that have black tights.
Yes, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair.
Mhm.
Which,
How-
by the
how many?
way,
How
have
many?
you
Just,
got?
just off the top of your dome, of course. How many?
I mean, the only ones I can think of are Ellen, Yishuan, and Ellen and Yishuan, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I was gonna say
And that one
these
already came out earlier.
screenshots for chat's knowledge, in case you forgot, if the characters that do have a skin, you can inspect their model now. So you can now move the model down to their feet, so you can take a little look-sees. So there you go. Anyway, that is good job on Age there, Josh. This one is for you.
Yay.
We are narrowing
I gotta
down how
lock
many
in, I
feet
gotta
are
lock
left. And
in.
actually, this is removed. There's only 2 feet left. Slide 1 is the
Oh.
title card,
Oh,
which I
okay.
didn't show, but the title card is Feet of the Feet. I would like to thank chat for coming up with that one. All right, there are
Hey.
2 feet left.
As is proud.
7.
All right.
Slide number 7.
Seven.
This one is gonna be. You know what? It's interesting, but it's also like pretty easy.
What in God's tarnation am I looking at? What in the Fire Force? Like, what are we, Shinra? What the hell is
I have
this?
no idea. What is that?
Age, you must be pulling my leg. You know who this is.
I don't.
Okay, well, good thing, because I have an extra hint.
I haven't used any. I only used.
Oh,
one
that
hint.
means I want to use a
forgot
hint,
I had
please.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
They're pretty fire.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, maybe. Okay, it's probably a girl. I'm thinking. There's only 2. It's a 50-50. I'm gonna cry if this is wrong.
I'm actually the one who was able to pull this image out. Chad didn't even give me this one. I remembered they showed these feet.
Based off of the topology,
Right.
and the astrology in the back, I'm gonna go with. Man, I'm gonna lock in. This is gonna give it an Age. I gotta lock in Evelyn.
That is incorrect.
All right, there you go, Age. You know it. Dang it.
No, I don't. Am I allowed to use a hint on the steal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Another hint, please.
It was during a collab promotional thing.
No! Okay, I think I know where it's from now.
Well,
There's been a lot of
Okay.
collab characters. There have been a lot of collab like art.
Yeah, but I know what
So-
it is. Gosh darn it. Nah, this only
well,
confirms it.
I mean, okay, putting the two clues together then, they're very fire. Which
She's muted.
No. Oh,
I'm not hearing anybody. Hello? Maybe it's just on my end. Hello? I can't hear anybody. Is it on my end or is it on their end? As is frozen. And then Age, you're mute. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, put up 2 fingers. I think it's you, Josh. Oh. Okay.
frozen.
Hi,
What
I'm
happened?
back.
I don't know what just happened, but welcome back, Josh. Josh was
Hi.
muted, frozen.
Yeah. I
No,
know what's
okay.
been happening
So
today.
what happened here for me was me and Josh both called out that Age. It seemed like you were muted right when you were about to give your guess, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden Josh was muted, and I thought I was schizophrenic. I don't know what was going on.
Everybody
Okay.
went. Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
crazy work.
Okay.
Anyway, these speed
Yeah,
are
we're
too
so
powerful.
back.
Go
We're
ahead.
So back. We're so back.
Oh,
What's the-
my
what's
guess
the
was
color?
Bernice.
Yes, that is correct. I am actually gonna show it.
Yeah. Where is this from?
'Cause yeah.
thought
So
it's
it-
not from
Because
the.
I was like, I don't
shit you
recognize
not.
it, but
I shit you
using
not.
the
It
clues.
only showed up. I remember specifically because it was Bernice. It showed up for literally 2 frames of the video. It
It's a
is
Yum
Operation
Yum
Yum during their
collab?
magical girl
yeah, I
transformation.
mean,
It's during the
Yeah,
magical
it
girl
was.
transformation.
Oh my god.
oh, I guess that makes sense.
Oh my, that's so
Yep.
good. Hey, Az, come on,
There
man.
it is.
Az,
There
come
it
on,
is.
man. That's atrocious. 2 frames? Are you
I
joking?
was gonna get Anby's in here too, but they didn't show Anby's toes, which is criminal. It literally look for
Criminal?
Anby,
You
they
think
kept
that's
it
criminal?
glowing
You
the
think it's
entire
criminal?
time. I didn't
You
say
think it's
anything.
criminal that you didn't get to
It's
see
still
Anby's dog?
glowing. It's still glowing on that one. But for
Yes,
but for
I see.
Bernice, I think it is literally 2 frames. Hold on, how many frames is it? I think it's like 5 actually. Okay, hold on, let's count them. Oh, it's way more than 5.
Jesus.
1, 2,
Uh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 frames. Which I think is less frames than a Drive Impact in Street Fighter 6. So that's cool. So yeah, there's that. And then with the final slide, which this one is we'll go ahead and this will be a you guys can call it out as quick as you want.
Oh.
This is the final hurrah.
Okay.
Whoever guesses it
Oh,
first gets it.
Okay.
Cool.
Here we go.
What in God's good earth? Sarah. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, what?
Yes, that is correct.
What?
Yeah, it's Sarah.
I was
Okay,
thinking for some reason of the villain from Astro's Story.
Hey,
That was
Hey.
Josh's subconscious. Bro had that locked in the back there.
hey, I literally went.
The neurons brought that immediately to the front. You went, Sarah.
Hey,
Sarah.
refine me.
Okay,
hey, refine
I'm gonna
me.
be so for real. I lost track of how many points it had. So chat was right. This would be a funny video. So we'll turn this into a video. We'll put it on screen who the real winner was. But if we're being honest, What a great mini game. We were all the winners. We got to look at all these
or
feet. Let's
nobody
be for
won.
real.
Or
Everyone's a
nobody
winner
won.
today.
I think
Or nobody-
I think
or
it's a matter
nobody
of
won.
perspective. That's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, it's a matter of perspective. Yes. So true. So true. Chad,
Chat
good
with the
job
real
for coming
winners.
up with this mini game. Yeah, good job for coming up with this mini game. And I hope chat enjoyed watching the mini game as much as it was to watch you guys try to guess the feet. That was hilarious, actually. But yes.
Crazy,
I
crazy.
resent the fact that you said that I specifically was gonna really enjoy this minigame.
Hey, chat
bastard.
agreed.
You
They're like,
bastard.
Age is gonna destroy this minigame. I was like, yeah, probably. And we thought you were gonna be the one to guess. We knew you were gonna be the one to guess Lighter's feet. And dude, what are you talking? Don't what me? You came out swinging. You guessed the first like 5 feet immediately off of the terrain.
I only
Off of
guessed
the
2.
terrain.
No, the terrain's a
even.
ruse. The terrain's an
was the
excuse. The
context
terrain was an
clues, the
excuse. That's an
context
excuse.
clues.
Right. So age is confirmed. The foot addict today, I think, with how quickly Age was able to guess some of them.
Yeah. I played
Guys,
the
I
game
have
a
an
little bit, so
announcement.
I kept it close.
I have an announcement. Today is my last day on the Proxy podcast. I will never join this ever again.
Oh, that's so funny. Well, there we go. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Yeah.
We actually, what a banger minigame to bring it back to. The first minigame we've had in a long time, and it's this. Which, by the way, brings my minigames that I brought back onto the podcast. 2 of them are Gooner. The other one was Smasher Pass Ethereals.
Smasher Pass Ethereals. I do remember.
See,
that
I was
one.
gonna do like a zoomed in. You have to guess where this is, like locations or like parts of the
GeoGuessr.
agent
Okay, that's cute.
design.
Hold on.
So I was gonna do
hold
like
on.
something like
Someone sent a
GeoGuessr
clip.
or like of a character somewhere on the design. and you have to
Josh
guess who it
locked
is.
in. Let me see
So
this.
cute with the freaking
How
feet,
fast was I?
man.
How fast was I? I was pretty
Oh.
frame. I was frame 0 on that one, Chief.
Sarah.
Let me see.
Dude, look at my face.
Yes.
Damn.
Wait, I need to see.
Because I was looking at it, I was like,
God.
because I was like, that reminds me of either Sarah's or potentially like an alt outfit of Evelyn's. Which that was gonna be my second guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Revive me.
You guessed that within like 5 seconds, I think.
Locked in.
Revive me. Frig.
Revive me.
Guess I need to be
Revive me.
revived.
I thought it was the villain from Astra Story, Miss.
De
Winter.
Mr.
Miss
Winter.
Winter.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a
Mr.
great
Winter.
guess.
Mr. Winter.
Yeah.
Because I looked at the pants and I was like, who wears fancy pants like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember what scene that was, Josh?
Fuck no.
Do you want to see the picture again?
No.
It was the first time that we saw her in the outfit. It was the when she was with Perlman in jail.
Oh, the interrogation room. Oh.
Oh, because she's sitting on the table, right?
She's not sitting on the table. She is sitting on a chair, but
Oh.
the camera is underneath the table.
Oh.
Oh. I just remembered the bottom up angle and then like the floodlight.
I'm not gonna lie, one of I think it was
I remember when characters look down at me.
Classic age.
Yeah, so as I was saying, the Nicole one I thought was Perlman. Nicole sitting on the car. I thought was Perlman, just like
Perlman?
zoomed in weirdly, yeah. Because like it looked too boxy
Do you
to me.
understand how small Perlman is?
Yes, and you just zoomed it in, bro. I don't look at feet like that.
Hey.
I got the most vanilla characters, okay?
I got the ones with the context clues. That's the only reason I guessed them.
I guess.
Everyone thinks I'm lying. But
Yeah, I think you're lying
the
too.
truth.
I think you're
The
lying
proof
too.
is in the pudding, and there was a lot
I
of
think you
pudding. Let me
guessed-
tell you.
I think you guessed it off of the toes specifically.
Hmm.
No, because the reason that it's so memorable is because every time I see it, I'm repulsed. So it sticks. You know how the worst memories stay in your brain the longest?
See, you can't even bring that one up. They were saying Age got Ellen, it had no context, and that's true that it had no context, but the
Well, that's
leggings
because
were there.
Ellen's the only one who wears Mary Jane shoes. Ellen's the
Yes.
only one who wears those shoes, and there's
Also,
two
by the
characters
way-
have black tights.
I think it's funny that you're basing it off of that, not the fact that there was like shark teeth on the shoes.
Oh, was there?
There's
I
like a
didn't
shark.
even see it.
There's like a shark.
I didn't
teeth.
even see it.
I looked at the
on
tights
the
first,
shoes,
and then
yeah.
I looked at the shoes, and I was like, "Oh, that's Ellen."
Yeah, I guess corn on that one. I remember.
Mhm.
Yishuan was too fast because there's only two characters with black tights, and Ellen was gone, so Yishuan was the other one.
I'm so glad I could feed into the fact that chat can now like just bombard. By the way, your tweet for today's stream is really funny now that I see you on camera, because I dead ass thought that the heart that you have on your shirt was a sticker that you put in on the image at the bottom, but it's a part of your shirt. Go look at the image. The way, pull it up, pull up your
What
tweet.
is it?
The way that the image of yourself on the tweet, the announcement tweet, it literally looks like you put it as a sticker onto the image. Doesn't it?
I mean, I guess, but it's cut off.
Hold on, let me pull it up. That's why I thought it was a sticker. I thought it was like I thought it was, I don't know, the way that it. Maybe I'm stupid. Chat, look at this. Does this not look? I thought it was. I guess okay. When I take a closer look, the shadows on the fold. My bad. I saw it on my phone for a second. I thought it was like a small little whatever, dude. Fuck y'all.
No, because the art style does match the sticker style, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. There
All
are
right,
more.
well-
Maybe and Vivian. Oh, thank you, Ken, for context.
Maybe B.
I guess we'll never know.
Do
until
wait,
we
what?
host another one of these.
What happened?
Huh?
I said what? What happened? What,
Oh, for
what is the
tights.
context y'all are talking
For
about?
the
here?
tights.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's just
I gotcha.
Yishuan and Ellen, no?
No, maybe B and Vivian.
Yeah, I'm
They
pretty
just
sure
wear
it's
different
supposed to.
colored, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, Vivian.
Oh, Vivian. No, Vivian's are purple though. I'm pretty sure Vivian's shoes are purple. No,
I don't know.
Vivian's shoes are purple. Yes.
Mm.
and she also came out
Yeah.
with Hugo. Why was there no Hugo feet, huh, chat? If you're gonna
There
come
was
out
Hugo
here and
abs,
slander
okay?
me,
Like, come on now.
That is true.
Come on here and
we did
slander me.
try to do. We did try to do some like men's feet, but there was significantly less actual men's feet shown than.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I
Mm,
wonder why.
mm.
Waiting for the Vivian Pit game. All right, so that's the end of today's podcast episode. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Alright.
Yeah, it's been going on for a little too long, but I will call it here. Do we want to do outros now? Or do we even need to do outros? We didn't do intros. Y'all know us. We're the crew. You know
Yeah,
where to
yeah.
find
I mean,
us.
What's coming up for us? What's coming up for us?
Well, I was gonna
Um,
stream building this Lego set after today, but I'm pretty tired and I'm hungry. I didn't.
No,
really
we have to
eat,
build them
so-
together. You have to wait for me
Oh,
to get mine, and then we have to build it
oh,
together on
freak.
stream.
How long is it gonna take you to get yours, dude?
I don't
It's
know.
gonna
Is there
take so
tracking? Is
long.
there tracking, Josh?
Bro, it's probably tracking, but I don't know where I put the receipt.
We're so
No,
cooked. You're
actually,
not
it
getting it
didn't
for 2
take that
months.
long. It depends on which shipping.
It's got to go through
courier you use.
customs. What if they
No,
steal
but
it
the
in
thing is,
customs?
Oh, yeah,
the
what do they
package that
yoink
my
it?
friend sent, the package that
Do
my
what?
friend sent actually arrived in like 2 days. It was so fast.
Okay.
It definitely will not be 2 days.
Yeah,
As
mine
someone
is
who works in
big.
shipping,
Like,
I
is
can
it
tell you that will not be
big?
2 days.
Like,
No, it was here. This was the box.
no, I meant like, did the package
Okay,
they
but
send you was
Josh,
big?
you did normal post office ground, right? That's what you did.
Yes.
This was the
Okay,
box
if you
they
did
sent.
post office ground going to international like that, it will probably be at least a week.
Yeah. And it's pretty hefty. It's like a sizable box.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
big.
gosh, that's my Pokemon cards. It's a pretty big one. It's a pretty big guy.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, do you know which one Josh sent me?
Well,
Do you guys know which location Josh sent me?
the best one.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Josh got 1 for 1. I got coffee. Age got. Come on, chat. The bathroom. No.
That reminds me of
Yeah,
like
they
the
got
restaurant.
it. They got it. It was the arcade. It was the arcade. Yes, it's God.
My favorite place
got
in
Godfinger.
6th Street,
Yeah,
actually.
Your
favorite
favorite place
place.
ever.
Yeah, it's your favorite.
Also, oh my god, wait,
Anyway.
guys. Oh wait, okay, let's do it. Let's say bye for the podcast first, and then we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
last minute
also
things.
for the podcast and then also leave because
Yes.
I want food so badly. But I'll listen to what you have to say.
Yes. Age, what are you up to? Pretty soon.
Oh, well, I have my first video essay coming out soon. It's quite short, actually, 15 minutes for the Wua 2.5 story. So I'm excited to post that, and just general, been keeping up with the gacha updates and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I am going on a trip at the end of August with some friends. We're going on a road trip to a cottage. So
Woo!
excited for
Oh.
that.
Touching grass.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna maybe try to like test vlog it
Oh.
so I can get more practice for TwitchCon.
Yes, please.
Hell yeah. As you should. That
But
reminds me.
yeah.
That with trips, I'm going to Japan next month.
You are.
Ooh.
I am.
How long
yes,
are you
first
staying?
time for a week, 6 days. So it's like from the oh my god, I forgot the date. It's like the 21st to the 27th or something like that.
Yes.
I don't remember. But that's where I'm going, and I'm going with my D&D group, so it'll be really fun.
Yippee!
That's exciting.
But yeah, it's my first time ever doing like out of the states trip. So first time using my passport, and
Hey.
I will be taking pictures.
Yes,
obviously.
please.
So look forward to my Twitter.
Yes,
I will
yes.
be posting a bunch of. Oh, and actually, it's going to be so. Shout out my cousin.
Yeah.
I have a PSP. I did not realize there was like it's like $80, but it's a attachment for the PSP. That's a 3 megapixel camera, and it takes like such early 2000s aesthetic photos. So I'm gonna be taking pictures of like cool shit with
That's
the PSP
cool.
camera.
Hey, there
it
you
was
go.
really cool. Yeah.
Feel.
So
That's sick.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
If you don't know what a PSP is, chat, you're cooked.
We're cooked.
That's what I'll
Yeah,
say.
no.
But yes, Josh, what are you up to? You
Real quick,
little
I
tournament
gotta
thing again.
say to that Japan trip, if you're going to Don Quixote, let me just like take a screenshot of one or two things. You can get it for me.
Oh, the thing for the Zenless thing?
No, not for Zenless, just like in general.
talk-
Like
Yeah.
Just have you know what Don Quixote
Is
is?
that a store?
Not off the top of my head, no. I'll have to-
Don Quixote. That's your preview.
I don't know.
That's your preview. When
It's
you
my
go into the
preview.
store, you won't come
so-
out for 6 hours. Let me tell you. You won't be out for
Oh,
like 6
God.
hours. That thing is 11 floors. 11 floors of
Okay,
just
okay.
Yeah.
But you've been to Japan before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why
we'll
you
talk
know
about
it
it
is.
next time.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Just I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm hosting a Zenless Zone Zero tournament called the Run and BUN Challenge. And by this time that the podcast officially gets released, you guys probably won't be able to enter. But if you guys are listening to it right now, you can still enter via the Google form link in the chat. So please go enter and try your hand if you feel like you are at least okay at the game, because you should be able to enter. And technically it's late submissions, but the top 5 should latch on to the first group, and you guys will move on to stage 2. So go check out the forum. Okay, Muzzy in chat. Okay, Muzzy is actually moving on to round 2. So hey, shout out to Muzzy.
Hey, Muzzy.
My goat.
Yeah.
My goat.
And that's hosted with me, Soul, Kate, and EO. So yeah.
Can you? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, can you send the form? Because I need to copy it and put it for my YouTube.
oh
channel.
yeah, there it is. Thanks, Vokas.
Perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
everybody should try to participate. There are restrictions, basically like, oh, you can't use the best units. We want you to try to use some of the like less popular units, just because you know it's a challenge run. We want you guys to have like a little different experience, not just to use Miyabi every day, Astria, blah 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 blah. So, yeah, it's a fun challenge. Go check it out. And then oh, I just had an interview with Diana Garnett. If you want to go check out the VOD, go check that out. It's a couple days ago. Diana Garnett, the voice actor to Alice Timefield. Ka-chow.
Also
So,
amazing singer.
Yes, she also came out with a amazing cover as well. And I
Of a
DM'd her.
song.
I was like, can you please just like clip your VODs? Because she did like another like little mini concert, one of those, you know, just cover, you know, singing cover songs. I was like, can you just clip the thing? She's like, yeah, it's a lot of work. I'm like, you gotta do it. Anyways, I'm getting derailed. But that's the stuff I've been up to. So if you would like to see more of those things, swing on by the channels. Yay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yippee.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for watching and and enjoying the
listening.
game. And we will see you guys. Yeah, and listening for the audio listeners. And we'll see and hear you. Will hear us in the next episode.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bow. Bow.
Bow.
All right. I gotta go eat. As you
Also,
gotta
Josh.
go eat.
Oh, wait, before you go, Josh,
I gotta
before
go.
you go,
Yeah,
Josh,
yeah.
Ah.
For your
Oh,
contest,
just
for your
Josh?
thing.
Oh,
Well, it's about his contest thing.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I want to
Screw
ask.
you,
I was
Az.
thinking, oh my god, what if I get a bookshelf? What if I get a bookshelf and put it here, and
Yeah.
then I can put merch on the bookshelf?
Yes.
That would be lit.
Floating
Yeah,
shells. Floating
yeah,
shells.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, that was a side spur. But for the run and bun thing, Josh, I haven't touched the tower since it first came out way back when. So
I told okay,
If
no,
I
no,
am
no,
to participate,
scratch that.
I
I told
will
Az.
require it.
I told Az, don't worry about the tower one. Why don't you two be our fun runs for the next stage, Shiyu defense?
Oh.
Yeah, because
Oh,
we're
okay.
doing all of them. Tower,
It's-
Shiyu,
it's
and
the tower
DA.
Shiyu,
So
right?
next week is Shiyu. Why not you try Shiyu? Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
Down.
get BB. If you do not, I know you're still here. If you do not submit something for the DA thing, you're cringe as hell.
Okay, so they have to
Oh,
they
wait,
have to enter they have to enter like now because it cuts off.
Oh,
and only the top 25 will move on to the next stages. So,
when is
like,
the cutoff?
the cutoff is
When's the cutoff for
Tuesday
DA?
for the late submissions. Tuesday. So you guys still have like 3 to 4
BB,
days.
BB, lock in.
You have time.
But
Lock in,
however,
BB.
BB, go.
BB, you might need to use a different account depending on your mindscapes.
Oh yeah, loser
Yeah,
M6.
we go one over here.
I forgot.
So you
Whale.
might want to reach out to somebody to you know.
Oh, you can just BB can use my account.
There you go. Yeah.
Just whale problems.
No excuses,
Yeah.
no
To
excuses.
be fair though, a lot of BB's units are technically just restricted outright, so they can't even use them.
Mm.
But there are some units
Yeah, yeah.
that you will get penalized quite heavily if you have over Mindscape 1 or 2. So, yeah, just
I do
DM
not
me.
have,
We'll
like, any Mindscape,
we'll
so-
talk you through it very easily. Yeah, if you do actually want to enter, and that goes
Amazing.
for everybody. Yeah, make sure if you guys have any questions, reach out to myself, Twitter, Discord. My mods also have a good understanding of it. So, yeah. Everybody should enter. It's just a way to get the community involved. You know, that's all we're trying to do. The Florida entry is very
Oh, wait, did you
shallow,
mention the
so.
price?
Oh, the prize! $450 in cash prize. 450.
Yeah.
450. Yeah.
There is a real reward here.
actual cash, like straight up. And then also,
my-
if you get to day 3 or get to stage 3, essentially. So we already have the
Oh?
top 25 from
Hello?
stage 1. Wow. Thanks.
Hamburger.
Kadono.
What the hell?
Holy.
Dude.
That's hamburger.
Gotta know. Thank you so much. So many
Hamburger, thank
gifted
you so
stars
much.
today.
What the heck?
Why are there
Let's
so
freaking
many
go.
goats?
Hamburger. Oh my god.
What
Thanks,
happened
guys.
today?
My goat for real.
Hearts.
Thanks,
Hamburger,
Amber.
hamburger is the one who funded my lighter and Hugo. God damn. Supported the
cannot
proxy
believe
pod, dude. I
this.
appreciate the hell out
The
of you.
glorious
Thank you,
symphony of
thank you.
grace and perfection. Yes. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. But I like
Well,
again, I
thank
invite
you, thank
everybody
you.
to
Voted,
participate.
voted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
All right, but
I will also send the link to the thing
yay.
on.
And I'll tell you guys
my
about
stuff.
Shiyu. It should be either tomorrow or Sunday when I get that form out for everybody. And then Shiyu is a lot easier for you guys to jump
No
into. So
worries. I am. Yeah.
yay.
Perfect. Yeah, just let me know. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some food, so I will talk to you guys later.
Same.
Same. Are you gonna be streaming
Bye-bye.
Age or
11:30
just like
dinner.
actually eat dinner and go?
I should go eat dinner. It's 11:30.
Okay, fair. It is. Yeah, it's pretty late for me too. So.
So, and I also have to wake up for the World live stream.
Oh,
in
that's tomorrow.
7
You're
hours, so-
right. You're right. Yeah.
Are you gonna be live for it? Are you gonna watch it?
Hell no. I'll watch the Zenless one though, because
So
I'm excited
valid.
about 2.2. So
I'm also excited. That's next week though. I
that
think,
is yep.
because yeah, this patch is a week extended.
I. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
I will be off. We will discuss the TwitchCon stuff later.
Yes, we will. All right. Sayonara. Toodles.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, setsunayone.
Wait, how do I? What the? Oh, here it is. Bye. Gamers, hello. It is your gracious overlord. Thank you so much for watching. I know a bunch of people were lurking, but thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. And again, if you guys are coming from the other chats, please go make sure to go follow Age and As. Realizing I couldn't the end. Glad I caught the last 5 minutes. Oh, thanks, Kat. No, I know you were here jumping in and out of stream. I really do appreciate it. And everybody who caught the earlier Run and Bun segment, as well as the Proxy Podcast. We fit in a lot of stuff, didn't we, chat? We fit in a lot of content here. So I'm very freaking excited. Also, tomorrow officially we will open the seed. We will open the seed raffles for you guys. Okay. Spectacular. Wonderful. Subarashi. All right. So yeah, that about wraps it up. And congratulations to all of these 25. I gotta, put them into a doc to share with you guys. And then we have 5 more people joining this group of people for stage 2. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for watching. Okay. Don't miss me too much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Yes, we will be back tomorrow. All right. Bye, folks. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for watching today. We'll get to chat more with you guys tomorrow. A little bit of recap of our content today. Thanks, guys. Thank you to all the Get This. Thank you to all the new friends that we were able to meet today. I do appreciate it. Peace.